Just joking.
Press start.
Hey guys. How are we all doing? Are you all okay? Oh, sorry. Ugh. I'll be okay. I've just been sick a bunch this morning. It's not one of those mornings. Anyway, we're gonna get back on War Thunder, as you guys obviously can see. Later I've got Borderlands 4. I've been very kindly gifted it, by a PR company, so we will actually be able to check that out, which is nice. So we're gonna hop on that a bit later. But yeah, to start with, we're just gonna bash out some stuff on War Thunder. And then we'll kind of go from there. So we're gonna try and cycle through some challenges. And we'll go from there. Today's stream is also sponsored by AMD. So we're gonna have a bit of a yap later about some of the CPUs. They've got some stuff on offer at the moment they want to make you guys aware of. So we'll be having a chat about that. There's a lot of good stuff there. So again, just, you know, I'll be making you aware of what's going on. But yeah, a bit more on that later. As for today, obviously we've got dailies to do. There's that tier 2 there. We've got Terracotta Army to do, so I'm gonna have to pop in boats for that. That one doesn't activate till tomorrow. Warring States, though, we need to do. So we're gonna have to deal with that. Did I fill this set out? I think we did, didn't we? Yeah, we finished the Soviet off. Right. Okay. Right, so we don't need to do that. Let me just have a quick look at where we're at. I think Germany's the last filler set now. That's literally it. Where is... Hang on, I need to see if I can find... Right, there's a Junker 87 in there that needs doing. My aircraft are so messed up. Right, that's the low set for filler. It's like the low set for filler. Rank 2, rank 2. Okay, so these are the rank 2s. Is it just that? No, there's that one there. Those are all done. That's being researched. Okay, this set is slightly messed up. Right, that needs doing. Right, so let's put that in there. I'm gonna try and hodgepodge a set, basically. That's what we're gonna try and do. Right, that can go in there. Right, that can go in there. That can go there. That's what I'm thinking at the moment. We're gonna have to go up to 3.7 because of that. Yeah, that needs doing right. So we need to get that one researched. Let's put this in. Let's get rid of... Let's get rid of that 3.0. Try and make this a little more competitive. Yeah, so if we go with that, try and do the filler that we can. The 3s are all good, so I don't need to worry about those. So yeah, if we do that for daily, and then we'll start cycling some sets, I think, to try and chip through this. And we'll go from there. I think that's the sensible thing to do. So that'll get us roughly in the right direction of where we want to be today. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot of set flip-flopping today. But we only need... okay, we need 8 of these. I thought it was 5 for some reason. No, it's 8. Okay. Ugh, it's gonna be annoying, but it is what it is. That will slowly do itself. So I don't need to worry about that too much. But yeah, I want to get Terracotta Army done today. I haven't even started Dragon's Teeth, so we're gonna just pull that off, because there's no point me even bothering with that one. Absolutely no point me even trying that. So we will ignore that. Don't want to waste my time on that. Alright. Let's see what we can do when we eventually get a match. Will happen eventually. Hey Kev, by the way, I hope you're doing okay. Oh, come on. Gimme. There is not many people queuing today. It is early though. And it is in the middle of the week, so... might be part of the issue. We'll have to see though. Come on. There we go. Right. Okay, cool. Right, let's see how we do.
Attack hostile troops!
Some of my sets have changed, and I don't understand why. That's kind of weird. Okay. 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 Well, I'm gonna put that on that. I should have done this before I came in, but eh. It's fine. We'll put that on that. Yeah, I don't understand why the 20 mils are all swapping to default. That's really weird. That is really, really weird. But anyway. We'll get stuck in. We'll do this. Let's see what happens. Don't know what we're gonna run into, but we'll just play it by ear. Hopefully it'll all be fine, but we'll see. Let's see what's down here. No, can't get that right. Everybody's beating me to everything right now, which is really annoying. Okay, that one went out. Come on. Okay, got that. Something at least. I will get tracked on, it's gonna be fine. Just gonna need to get back into the routine of it. Had a few days not playing, which doesn't help. Gotta get back into the swing of it again. Come on. I'm also late into this fight, which doesn't help either. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, I need to climb a bit and try and get myself in a better position. It's gonna take a little while, but we'll get there. Come on. It's gonna be slow going in this. It'll be fine though. It'll be fine. Big old pack of them over here. Right. I'm just gonna be patient. Try and climb up a bit more if we can. I need to be a little bit careful. I don't like the fact that that ally just did that. That was dodgy AF. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Appreciate that. Most kind of you. Appreciate the support. I hope you're doing well. Oh, God. Okay, that's rough. Yeah, that's not good. We don't want to crash. That's not a good idea. Fucking pea shooters on this thing. Right, come on. I will get this thing lined up and we're just gonna rock it and I will so destroy them. Come on, come on, come on. They'll crash in the mountains? Yeah, it's generally good advice. I nearly went into a bunch of trees. There we go, we got 2 takeouts. Hey, Jake. Oh, no, we're going down. That's a destroyed wing. I can't do anything about that. There we go, guys. You want to check out today's spawn? The link will be in chat. Make sure to go check it out. We'll have a bit more of a chat later about it. I can show you guys some of the things they've got on offer right now. Yeah, sorry. I saw you link me all the info, Nev. I'm sorry I haven't had a chance to reply. I've just not had a good couple of days. Sorry, dude. Glad it's all working well for you, though. Good to hear. Why am I playing arcade? Variety of reasons. Easier to complete my dailies. I like to play multiple vehicles. Realistic doesn't allow for that. You get more crew XP in arcade. You also can get out of stock configuration quicker in arcade because it rewards you with more points for parts upgrades. I'm trying to collect every single vehicle in the game and get it fully upgraded as well, so it plays into that. But yeah, those are the main reasons. I don't mind playing realistic, it's just not something I do very often by virtue of the fact that I like to play lots of vehicles. Yeah, I don't know, it's just how it's kind of ended up with me. It's more important to get all the vehicles and take my time doing it than rush it, if that makes sense. Don't get me wrong, it realistic has its perks, and mechanically I do like it for a variety of reasons, but yeah, the doing multiple vehicle things just takes precedence with me. If that makes sense. And yeah, sometimes there'll be a vehicle I'll run into in a tree that I really don't like. So mixing it in with other vehicles makes it a little bit more tolerable to grind, if that makes sense. So I kind of enjoy that. I find that useful. There's something that I'm not getting along with. Like the thought of doing a realistic match with bombers only for hours and hours on end would drive me crazy, for example.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
So being able to mix it in with other stuff just, yeah, it just feels more chill. If that makes sense. Don't look at me, Nev. Shut up. Shut up, Nev. I'm sweet and innocent man. Jake, thank you for likes. Thank you. I hope you're doing okay. I'm sorry if I sound a bit off today. I've been a little bit unwell this morning. So I'm just a little bit not with it. I've had plenty of rest the last couple of days. I've been trying to take care of myself. But, yeah, I've just been a little bit retchy this morning, which has not helped things. That vehicle is, I mean, I could probably land it, but I'd rather just get straight out of it. How you doing, BMW? You alright? I have actually got a cup of tea in front of me. I probably should be drinking that, to be honest. Oh, let's put that on armored. Why not? Oh, you're doing tier 1 Germany? Good luck with that. Hopefully that's all going well for you. I'm going to be doing a mix of stuff today. You can, but there are lobby rules, Jake. Also, I am going to be flip-flopping sets a lot today. I don't tend to, but because of the nature of the challenges I need to get done, there will be a lot of set and possibly BR flip-flopping as a result. The way lobbies work here, Jake, I'm lagging. I'm not on my end. That's on your end, dude. I am not lagging. Refresh the page, adjust the video quality. It's all looking fine on my end, dude. You might need to refresh on your end, dude, but there's no lag my side. Sorry, mate. Yeah, lobby. So first come, first served. You'll have to provide your in-game name in order to participate. Don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. All fairly straightforward stuff. We operate a hard BR cap system, so what this means is I'll declare a BR number. You can bring vehicles on or under that cap number, not above. That applies to all vehicles. We do not do averages. Keep shit nice and simple. You must have your set ready and be physically ready to play before you queue. This just keeps things moving smoothly. If you're on console, you must have crossplay enabled on both the console and the client. It is your responsibility to make sure this is set correctly. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. Again, your responsibility to make sure you have this set correctly. Make sure this is all done before you make any attempt to queue. If you need to back out of the queue, that's fine. Just let me know. If your name is called and you don't respond promptly, then you go to the back of the queue. It's as simple as. Hi, Ethan. How you doing? How you been? Everything all good? But yeah, BMW, dude. I hope you get it fixed. But yeah, I'm not lagging, dude. The lag's on your end, mate. I honestly don't know. It's gonna depend. I'm not very good at comparing vehicles and stuff. I play so many, I can't even remember what's what half the time. Oh, that's good. Well done, Ethan. Half the battle's getting there. Hi, Nate. How you doing? How'd you join? You need to provide your in-game name in the chat. But you must be physically ready to play. You must have the correct BR set ready to go. You must have all your settings correct as well. I haven't specified a BR. We will be playing arcade. That much I will confirm. I will need to tell you what BR. Yes, as I was saying a minute ago, person, though, there are rules. If you miss those, I can go back through them. Yeah, don't queue yet, Jake, because I haven't specified a BR. You cannot queue until I specify a BR and I have the set ready. Yeah, you need to have your set ready. Make sure all your settings are correct first. So you've got time to do that. Make sure your settings are correct. You just joined? Okay, I'll run through it quickly again. It's very simple. Don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in matches. If you're on console, make sure you've got crossplay enabled on both the client and the console. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. Make sure your setting is correct for this. First come, first serve. For lobby spots, you will have to provide your in-game name in order to participate. Make sure you provide it accurately. If you're not willing to provide it, tough, you can't join. We operate a hard BR cap system, so what this means is I will declare a mode and a BR. You build your set around that. Your BRs, whatever the number is, you can bring on or under, you cannot bring over. This applies to every single individual vehicle, no exceptions. Make sure to set yourself to the mode that we're planning to play before building your set, because sometimes BRs vary between modes. If there is a BR discrepancy, you will get yeeted, basically. So it's your responsibility to make sure you've got it correct. It's all pretty straightforward and simple. I will call in-game names when you're first in the queue and joining. If you don't respond and don't accept the invite promptly, you'll go to the back of the queue. Do that too many times, you'll just get lobby banned for the whole day, basically. It's just to stop people preemptively queuing and then not actually bothering to join. If you need to disappear off for any reason, just say, yo, I need to back out of the queue. And I'll remove you out, and then you won't accidentally get yeeted or, you know, called and no response situation. So then there won't be any penalties. It's all fairly straightforward. Any questions, just ask. if that makes sense, person. But, yeah. Can't join right now? No, that's fine. That's fine. You can always join another time. That's fine. As I say, I'm on this game a lot. If you see me on, you're welcome to be like, yo, what are we queuing as at the moment? Can I join? And I'll let you know. But, yeah, just make sure you, make sure you got all your settings and everything done ahead of time. That's useful. Do I have time to get in a match or two? At least one, I would imagine, Jake. Yeah, if your name's called and you're in a match, then I just skate over you. Sorry, we don't hang around and wait for people. You'll have time for at least one match, though, because I haven't declared a BR yet. And I'll be immediately queuing, so... Thanks for the follow, by the way, Knight. Appreciate it. I'm just trying to get this fucking shit daily done quickly, and then I can figure out what we're going to be doing today. But I'm going to be set flip-flopping heavy today. Let me just have a quick look at where I'm at for most of my sets. I think they're around 6-3 for most of them. I think that's where I'm at for most. Let me just double check quickly. Yeah, see, I've got 6-3 there. Yeah, around 6-3 there. Yeah, I would say aim for 6-3 when you're building a set. That should be about right for where I'm gonna end up for most of my sets today. So yeah, I would say if you're gonna build a set, guys, build for 6-3 and under, please, today. And then that should cover you for most. Hi, Moon. How you doing? Yeah, 6-3 and under, guys. There's gonna be a couple of weird exceptions, but they should be fairly few and far between. Yeah, ITM. Oh, let's get this shit daily done. Oh god, I've got that to do as well. Fuck me. Crap. I better stick that in, hadn't I? Shit. Why is that not done? Oh god, I'm like halfway through it. Why did I leave that? I honestly don't remember. Okay, whatever. Right, let's just play. Mint, I haven't seen Josh yet. I'm gonna hopefully go see him at the weekend. I want to, apparently Mittens is coming out more now. She's been on Josh's desk a lot. But yeah, I haven't seen her because obviously I'm not over there. But I should see her this weekend. Also, with regards to streams later this week, I'm live today. I should be live tomorrow. I'm hoping to be live Thursday, but I'm not 100% sure at the moment because I've got a meeting. Now, there's a chance that meeting will finish and then I can stream, but there's no guarantee, guys. Alright, so just be warned on that. I may or may not be able to stream Friday. So, Thursday and Friday are a little bit up in arms at the moment. There's half a chance I might just do an early short stream on Friday and then poodle over to Josh's early. I'm not sure at the moment. My mum wants to go do shopping. So, everything's a little bit of a mess right now. A lot kind of hinges on Thursday. I will let you guys know when I know, if that makes sense. So at the moment, there's a chance for stream on Thursday and Friday. I know they'd normally be my stream days, but just because of this meeting and other stuff, it's all a bit up in arms at the moment. Hope that makes sense.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to
But I'm gonna try and be organized and yeah, hopefully it all kind of works out, but we'll have to see. But yeah, at the moment I'm a little bit, you know, unsure how end of this week's gonna go. So we're just gonna have to. Oh fuck! Someone else got me. Okay. I gotta throw these back in again. I just gotta keep going for it. We'll get there eventually. We will get there eventually. Yeah, I have no choice but to have the numbers on, because people with stupid usernames.
We are losing.
I just can't take the risk, sadly. There was one point in time where I had the usernames on, and yeah, I was having to like post bleep a load of shit out. It was just getting ridiculous. It's such a waste of time, and there's nothing I can do if it gets capped live and then picked up. A couple of platforms have improved their text detection, so I know a couple of people have been slapped for it. So not taking that risk. A lot of people think I'm fighting bots 24/7, and I'm not. A lot of people don't even realize this mode exists for privacy. But unfortunately necessary as a streamer. So yeah, some of them are funny. The problem is when it gets into dodgy TOS territory, that's the issue. Because that's when you can get slapped. And it doesn't even take much these days, sadly. A couple of the sites I'm on have got like automated help as well. They don't actually have people, so good luck trying to get actual help with the problem. That made you Captain Sausage then, TM. The enemy is winning. Jake, do you still want him? Come on. I want to get some enemies, but I'm not gonna have any luck. Yeah, no, it's still good, Have you built a 6-3 set? Have you got one ready? Just so I know. Oh, come on. You have. Oh, you got 4 sets. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You can bring under. That's absolutely fine. Some of my sets might come down a little lower. I just can't guarantee it. As I say, I'm gonna be flip-flopping nations. So probably do some boats later today as well. Okay, that fucker had no intent of avoiding me. I tried. It's the problem with arcade. Everybody's like RAM hungry. Everybody gets RAM horny in this. I need to use the bombers. As I say, this is just a filler set. I still got tier 1 filler to do on this. So, as I say, just first start of the day, couple of matches, just to get a little bit of progress on it. It's a good start, you know. We'll kind of go from there, you know. We'll be fine. Then you say Bernard, I just think of the dog. I just think of the dog TM. I can't help it. I blame certain films when I was a kid. It's just certain ones are just stuck in my brain. And I cannot help it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You need to Google? What do you mean you need to Google? Oh no. What? This P51's gonna go for me. No! Please don't. It's gonna and I can't avoid it. Alright, all I can really do is activate the fire extinguisher. And hope for the best. It's not gonna work though. Nope. 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 They've crumpled me. Great. That's gonna be the problem with the bombers. Unfortunately. Oh, Bernard! Yeah, St. Bernard's. It's a type of dog, TM. They were featured in a couple of prominent films. Hang on, I can Google it for you. St. Bernard dog. Yeah, it's a dog breed, dude. You got it? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, there was a couple of films from like the 90s and 2000s with them in. So when someone says Bernard, that's all I think of. Sorry, I'm weird like that. It's just the association I have, that's all. They're like big fluffy dogs. Absolutely massive things. Guys, look in chat for today's sponsor, the glorious and spiffy AMD. We'll be checking that over on Overclockers later today. There's some offers. You guys will want to see them. I know some of you guys are in the process of upgrading. I know some of you have already upgraded. But they've got some really good options if you're looking for something that's power efficient but still powerful. So we'll be having a bit of a yap about that later. Hi, Venom. So yeah, I'll show you guys a little bit later some of the best bits that I've spotted on there. But yeah, deals for everybody. You want deals? There is deals. Let's go with that. I need to get these done. There's gonna be a lot of eating today. Unfortunately, I'm getting targeted at the moment. Which is annoying, but it is what it is. How long's it taking to get all my planes? I made my account in 2013. But I took a huge break in playing. So, I came back in 2022. Having been on break since 2015. So, I've got about 2,300 hours in the game. Back when I started, there was only planes. You couldn't do anything else. I play all three modes as well, by the way. So, I play boats, planes, and tanks. Most of my stuff is in planes. But I do have a small selection of the other mode vehicles as well. So, yeah, the answer isn't 100% straightforward, but yeah, roughly 2,300 hours of playtime. That'll give you the most accurate idea. Yeah, I got a talisman, that's not bad. Brilliant. Okay, so I've now got that. Right, so I can now stick that in. I think what we'll do is we'll get rid of that one. Cool. What am I gonna research next? I got so many things to do. We'll go back to researching that, because that's nearly done. And we'll go from there. so nearly done with some of these. There we go. Right, that one's cleared. Right, okay, so that's one of the bombers eliminated. Tech tree, it's personal preference, Jake. There's no right or wrong answer. They all play very, very differently. If you want a good all-rounder, you can't go too wrong with the American set, but, you know, boom and zoom for Germany is great. Britain's a decent all-rounder. Japanese has got a lot of the high turn rate vehicles. They're a little bit fragile, though, so that can make it a little tricky for some people to play with. Chinese has got a really weird hodgepodge mix of stuff. They're very difficult to play, but does give you a good variety of stuff. If you've got a 3-7 and under set, Jake, I can bring you in sooner. I've still got this tier 2 I need to finish. Catop, by the way, thank you for the follow. But yeah, there's no right or wrong answer, Jake. It's a personal preference thing. Everybody finds their own thing that they like. Some people as well, some people have different priorities as well. Some people want to stay low tier, some people want to go high tier. Sets can be a bit meh at certain points, so sometimes it can be a case of pushing through to get to where you want to be. It really just depends. So, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you guys know the drill. Come on.
I'm just gonna grab your username. I've got it from earlier. Yeah, let me know when you've got it made up, dude. I can bring you in. If not, like I say, you can wait till I was done. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Today's a little bit of a weird flip-floppy one. Because as I say, you're gonna be jumping around a lot today. So it's gonna be a slight oddity. I just need to get this cleared and then I can start hammering on this. So should be fine. Should all be good. But yeah, ready up when you're good to go. I'm just gonna be chugging through as many of these as I can today. All in all, we're not doing too bad. Slowly getting there. Yeah, anything I can get through is a bonus. If I don't get stuff done, I don't get stuff done. I'll just see what I can do though. Right, let's see how we go. Right. Oh, hang on. Yeah, TM, hang on. You're playing Hotel Archetype, you're doing the New York scenario. Okay. You're at $5.5 million, but one of the bonus rewards is a certain furniture piece for the bedroom that unlocked. But I need 6 different types of guests staying at the hotel at the same time. Right, okay, very simple, TM, very, very simple. You can do this. You can do it. Right, so what you need to do is each type of guest has a requirement for staying. And it'll be things like the quality of the furniture, the size of the room, the furnishings, etc. Some of them require windows, things like that. There's a specific window that you can check all this information under. I cannot remember it off the top of my head. But basically, what you want to do is, instead of having, like, one tier of room for everybody, you'll need to intentionally make some, like, smaller rooms. And rooms that do and don't have windows and things like that. Certain tiers of visitor require certain facilities. So, for example, the business class require conference rooms. So you'll need to make sure you have the appropriate additional facilities as well. Sunbathers will require access to sun tanning and things like that. So what you need to go and do is go and check the requirements for each guest type, and then build a room that's styled towards each, and then have a little cluster of each of those types of room. For that particular one, yeah, it only needs to be one of each type staying at the same time, but obviously if you've got multiples of rooms, then you'll increase your odds that hopefully at least one of the rooms will be booked out for that type. I can't remember how many guest types there are total, but I think 4-star means you have enough options available to you, if I remember correctly. I don't think you need 5th star for that. Again, consult the guest list thing. It will show you all the different guest types. Because you've got, like, backpackers, sporty, sunbathers. Upper crust is the tier 5. You've got brats, business. I can't remember all of them top of my head. But yeah, you need the different rooms, TM. You need to make different rooms that hit different requirements. Start with room size. That's the first factor. Because they all have a minimum threshold for what they'll tolerate. And then there's obviously some that require windows, some that don't. The other thing is price as well, TM. Now, one of the things you can do with your rooms, let's say you've made a backpacker room and then you've made it like extra furnished. Now, obviously the cost per night for that room is gonna go up. The cost per night can go up to the point where it's not attractive to them to book it anymore. So you can offer a manual discount. You can do this in like 25% intervals, I think it is, if I remember correctly. So what you could do is, if you're really keen to attract a backpacker, but you've made like a room that's better quality, you could discount it. And then a backpacker would be more likely to book it because it's more in their price range. You also can up it, basically you can increase their stay satisfaction that way as well. You'll see the green bar will jump based on the discount. So yeah, if you do end up in a position where you have better quality furnishings, you can be like, fuck it, I'll discount it just to get that type of guest in. It's also a way to bump your review score as well. So if you're finding your review score isn't the best, one of the things you can do is make a higher quality bottom end room for like the backpackers and sporties, bump the quality of the furnishings, and then offer them a discount. Yeah, you're not going to earn as much for the amount of investment you've put into the room, but you will get really highly scored because they're going to have a really good experience because the room is much better furnished for what they should be getting at that price. So you can make your hotel satisfaction higher, and the knock-on effect of that is it can actually improve your loan ratios because it's about your assets and debts as well as your current rating. So you can actually improve your loan opportunities as well. Hi Tom, how you doing? You okay? Thanks for D&D yesterday, by the way. It was really fun. I'm sorry if I was a bit quiet at some points. I'm sorry about the goofy ideas. But yeah, you want different style of rooms, TM. That's what you want. It sounds like you've been upgrading your rooms as you've been going, and you've just got one universal kind of style / type of room. So I would, yeah, I'd maybe pick a floor that's empty, because on the New York level there's like a stupid number of floors, and maybe just make an entire floor for like backpacker rooms or something. Maybe do like a floor for each type or something. I'm okay. I'm just feeling a bit sick this morning. I'm better rested, that much is for sure. Just, yeah, I've been having some issues with retching this morning. I'm doing okay though, I'll be alright. Everything's just a bit up in the air this week. Hey Envy. Little sad nobody drew. Yeah. Honestly, I had half a mind to just be fuck it, I'm doing this plan whether people like it or not, but I didn't want to ruin everybody else's fun by trying to skateboard on half plate down a hill. It's also convenient that I actually found a way to negate that issue entirely with the teleport thing. Something actually useful on the Side Warrior for a change. I mean, I was gonna start flinging my teammates across, but not too many of them were keen on that, so... Although, to be fair, as a backup plan, it wasn't a bad idea. Well, I wasn't gonna slide over the river, I was hoping to yeet myself up into the air. And then use momentum to do half the work, and then teleport, worst case scenario, if it got a bit iffy. I wish I had like a conjure water ability, then I could have just turned it into a giant slip and slide. That would have been funny. Sadly, I don't have that. I don't know if anyone else in the party did. Literally, I've just caved in half of that, that hill. I'd just like flooded it with water. Just turned it into a river rapids. It would have been fine. I'm sure that wouldn't have led to the party getting stuffed over. Come on. Hey, Mighty, how you doing? Oh yeah, hopefully that helps, by the way, TM. I hope that helps. But yeah, I can't remember which menu it's in. I know the review menu tells you a bunch of info. I think if you actually click on a room... Yes, I remember now. TM. If you click on a room, you know, you'll see, like, the green meter for people's satisfaction. If you hover over all of them, I think it tells you the requirements there as well. It gives you, like, the room size and all the other horse shit. So you might, yeah, you might want to look there, because I'm pretty sure that's one place that... I'm sure there's another place that info lives. But that's the easiest place to find it. But yeah, if you see that, make a note of the important factors. And then you can kind of work it from there. I kind of have like a blueprint, because I've played the game so much, I have like a blueprint in mind for how I do my rooms. I can't really explain it. I kind of have like a sizing ratio and stuff that works for me. Although the one problem with that New York level is the floors aren't very big, so you're gonna have to be a little bit economical with some of it. Might have to kind of rejig your room sizes a little bit on that map, because yeah, that map has some very specific requirements. It's a good map. I enjoy it. It's fun to play, and being able to build up that many floors is great. It has its own challenges though. But yeah, one of the first things I did on that map was I had an entire floor of backpackers and I just crammed them in. I really, really crammed them in. So it was kind of ridiculous, but it worked. It got me going. Alright, let's see what we can do. Hopefully we'll get over there okay. Should be fine. But yeah, I hope that helps TM anyway. I hope that helps. But yeah, you can kind of force different guests to be in there. It's just it takes a bit of work. You'll get there though. It does mean though you can kind of like force the guest list to be a certain type. It's one of the things I'm going to be doing in the Las Vegas level. I've been sat off stream deck clearing basically. I've actually got it all sorted now, so I'm ready to go to show you guys what I've done. But the next thing is changing up of the guest pool. So I did show them 75% off at the meter for the backpackers. No, it just means that's your guest satisfaction level, TM. They'll still visit, but you're not going to be getting higher reviews. That's all that means. The discount will just auto bump the satisfaction level because they're going to be less nitpicky and mad at you because you're discounting a room. You know, a bit like if you booked a room online and then they were like, oh, you can have like the special view, but we're not going to charge you extra for it. You know, you'd be happy about that if you got like a free room. It's like giving them a free room upgrade, basically. That's kind of the way to treat it. But no, the bar doesn't need to be full. That's just an indication of what their satisfaction level will be. As long as there's a room, as you know where there's the tick boxes, as long as all those tick boxes are ticked, they'll visit. The bar is how happy they'll be. Does that make sense? So as long as the tick boxes are ticked, that room is suitable for that type of guest. The bar could be right down the bottom and they hate you, but they'll still book it. They'll be mad at you, but they'll still book it. Obviously, they're going to be less likely to book it if it's shit. But yeah, if the fuller the bar, the better, general rule of thumb, because then they're not going to shit on you when they leave. But yeah, as long as all the tick boxes on the right-hand side are ticked, you're good, they'll visit. Yeah, send me a screenshot. Green bar is good, you want green bar, but that's not the requirement for them to visit. The requirement for them to visit is the tick box list. Does it have a window? Is it X number of squares big? That kind of stuff. Can you hover over... So at the moment, that's showing a green bar for brats. Are you trying to... What are you trying to attract? If you hover over, like, the name, like Backpacker, Sporty, Sunbathe, or whatever, hover over it. I think / click on it, I can't remember. It should then bring up a checklist. Are you able to view the checklist? Because who are you trying to get into that room specifically? Because at the moment you've got a brat in it. But yeah, that brat bar is good. That means they're very, very happy. But yeah, if you hover over like backpacker or sporty or whatever, or business, it should say there should be like a tick box checklist. That's the one you want for whether they'll book it or not. That makes sense. My fucking god, you've gone luxury on that ground floor. How many floors have you built up? See the last one? Oh, you've, right. Yeah, there you go. So see, backpacker, room size of 4, and they'll shut the fuck up and they're happy. So yeah, they'll book that. In theory. Hi, how you doing, Elsie? Now, it might be difficult for them to book that because of the price, even with all the discount. Which is why you might want to make a little bit more of a trimmed down room. Sorry if you can hear an aircraft. There's an aircraft flying over my house currently. But you don't have to, TM. It just makes it more likely because what you'll find will generally happen, as long as you've got like the review score, the highest value guests will typically book into the best rooms. So if you really, really, really want to force it, TM, so you can just get that thing done and out of the way, just make like a bare bones room for each class. That'd be the quickest way to absolutely guarantee and assure. Otherwise, you're at the mercy of RNG, and the game will typically give you the highest tier will book the rooms. Generally speaking. Not always. You get a weird situation where a room might kind of like straddle 2 sets, like business and sunbather, for example. And you'll get like a flip-flop of people that will book it. So it can just depend. Oh, nice! How was Borderlands? I'm gonna be playing that later today. I've been very kindly gifted a copy, so I'm gonna be having a mooch at it today. I've avoided spoilers though, so looking forward to giving it a go. Come on. I want to do this. I'm not getting things done the way I should, which is my own stupid fault. Gameplay's good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to giving it a try. I have no idea what kind of gameplay style I want to do. I'm going to kind of figure that out as I go, I think.
The enemy is winning.
Should be fine, though. I'm sure I'll be okay. Anyway, as I say, TM, I hope that helps. But yeah, if you want to get that objective done fast, honestly, just have a floor where you make crap rooms. It's probably your easiest answer. That's probably what I would do. I just set aside a floor and just quickly make some rooms that are very minimal for each specification. And then you can always delete them and get rid of them afterwards. And then that would more readily guarantee that you get those types of guests. Just so you can tick off that task. Fair enough, Elsie. Fair enough. Have you been playing it solo, or have you been playing it with friends? I'm gonna be playing it solo today. I have played some of the other ones, but such a long time ago. Oh, it should be interesting. Yeah, no, that's fair enough, Elsie. Kind of in a similar boat to you. Oh, come on. I got fucked there. It's fine though. I just gotta throw what I can into the mix right now. Do I need to win for that task or not? Oh fuck me, it's win, isn't it? Oh, that's so annoying! Oh, rip. I'm gonna have to play another one. Great. Great. Fuck. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I got too many of them on my bum. I got one though. No, wing crumple. Ah, rip.
Next time, victory will be ours.
Okay. Highest tier? I've got max tier, technically. You just rarely will catch me in it because I'm busy grinding stuff out. Top tier is not really my priority. A lot of my top tier stuff has been because Snail has given it to me. So. You're right, Can. How you doing? Right, I need to go again. I don't remember who that one is. If that's one of you guys, let me know. What was your name again? Tub. That's oh, it is somebody in my friends list. Okay, so it is someone I know. I just don't remember the account. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't remember if I have that one or not. Honestly, can't remember. Don't think I do. I have a lot of really random stuff. A lot of my top tier stuff is US, so that's where the bulk of what I've got lies. I do have a few other like really random things though. But it is what it is though. But I play a lot of props. Props is really my thing. Props is what I enjoy. Ugh. Alright, hang on a second, guys. Sorry, I'm overheating in my office again today. I don't know how, because it's cold. It's not like warm today. I'm still overheating. And I don't understand why, honestly. It's kind of ridiculous and stupid. Honestly, I think that's probably why a lot of people play props, to be honest, Jake, sorry. Ugh, brain fart. Everything ends up very jousting at high tier. Also missiles and auto lock on and stuff. Not everybody's cup of tea. It really just depends on the individual though. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, only temporarily though, TM. You can furnish them at higher quality, just make sure to slap the discount on.
The victory is near.
What I'd recommend is just do the rooms at the minimum size requirement, and that should force the specific guest types into them. And that'll stop the ones above from using them, if that makes sense. And then make sure you got all the extra facilities that are required. Yeah, as I say, typically the higher value guests will book them. Discounts will help, but it does get past a certain point where, as I say, it's kind of good in a way because economically you end up better off. You know, you want the high value guests in your rooms once you hit the criteria for them. But yeah, if you want to intentionally go for those lower end guests, try and style the room for the size minimum that's appropriate for them, and that'll force it, if that makes sense. Because once you have the star rating and you get further up, as I say, economically it's more beneficial to have the higher tier guests. The downside of the higher tier guests is the requirements and standards they expect are substantially higher. Does that make sense, Tim? This is another reason was why, well, it's sometimes worth keeping your old guest rooms if there's an objective like that on a map. Because then you can build them all up, and then once you're done with the objective, you can then trash out anything that's not of great value to you after the fact. But honestly, if you make like a couple of rooms at each with the different levels, then you should be good. And then it just becomes a waiting game after that. And you should start to see all the different ones coming in. Alright, let's get a new vehicle. Yeah, it tends to be a tad important. Yeah, just a little bit important. Come on. Alright, hang on, I'm just just gonna get over there and see what I can do. Come on. I've not been very good on this, but yeah. Alright, let's see what we can do. Yeah, just make the smaller rooms and then you should be fine. Yeah, just like I say, just pick a floor and just do a bunch of them. It might be worth just shoving the walls in to start with and then go from there. Then you can just sit and batch furnish the whole lot in one go. Let's say, if you just have a couple of each just to be on the safe side, because then you can make sure the bookings overlap. Otherwise, it'll be typical that someone will book in and then book out just as all the others are coming in. And then you'll miss out on the award. So, but you could use the copy feature to make copies of your rooms. So once you've got them set, I'd do that if I were you. And then you should be a lot better off. You won't have to worry quite so much. But the length of the stays can vary so enormously. So... It just gives you a little bit of protection against that, because if the bookies don't quite line up. Otherwise you gotta wait for all the stars to align, exactly. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. I want to do my dailies. Dang it. Sick of doing this fucking easy daily. I just want to get on with the other things that need doing. I've got so many that need doing. So many that need doing. Hang on a second, guys. Ow. I'm gonna change my seat up a little bit. Hang on a minute. Ow. I've got a new, like, butt pads. That sounds really wrong. I've got, like, you know those, like, ergonomic seat pads?
This thing never works.
I've got a new one. And I like it, but the mesh material on top of it's weird. That bit I'm not so fond about. I'm gonna swap it back to the old one. For a bit. Where's the old donut pillow? There you are. I do like the new one. I just don't like the top. I might get a different cover for it. That'd probably be the best thing. It's supposed to be like a breathable mesh, but you know what I could do? I could just slip it in a pillowcase cover. That probably would do the job. I might just do that. That'd probably be the easiest thing to do. Just stick it in a pillowcase. Mom. Hi, Cameron. How you doing? You alright? How's things? You alright? Come on. Okay, well, he's lost his engine. And I've lost everything. Hi, Hon. I have no idea, honestly. I haven't really played it. Sorry. Sorry, I'm not the person to ask about top-end vehicles. Sorry, I don't really play them. Do have a bunch of them, but I don't really play them. Tired? Fair enough. I hope you managed to get some good rest at some point. Sorry, I'm so tired, guys. Oh, you play ground mostly? Fair enough. Yeah, ground's my least favorite mode. I play it, but I'm not very good at it, and I don't have many vehicles. I haven't got to, like, top tier yet. I've got to the Leopard. That's the furthest I've gotten. So I'm doing okay, but I'm back to square one with it, really. I'm, trying to do Sweden tier 1 at the moment. Got a little bit of American tier 1 that I've got as well, but I don't know, I'm not really good with like the light tanks and stuff, so it's not really my thing. I like my mediums and I like my tank destroyers. They seem to be where I'm happiest. I'm not planning on playing Sweden right now, Jake. As I say, I'm trying to do my dailies right now, so I'm doing easy mission with Germany for filler. And then I'm going to be flip-flopping. I'm not sure which ones I'm going to flip-flop to for the rest of the stuff. I just know it's going to be around 6-3 and under. I have no idea beyond that right now, because I need to do 8 nations total. I've already done UK, so I won't be doing UK. What are the dailies? It's the BP. It's the Battle Pass. So my tier 2 is to win a match and get in the top 7 of the match. I don't know what my medium will be. I have got a special active, but I can't remember what it is. There's challenges active as well. That's the one that's the reason why I need to flip-flop sets. And it's just playing X number of matches in a specific nation. And then I need to play boats later, because I've got to get score for that one. So, right, that should be my tier 2 done. How'd you get them up? What do you mean, how'd you get them up? You complete the objective that it gives you. It can vary. Whatever objective it gives you, you need to complete. To see them, you mean to see what the dailies are? Yeah, I can show you that. Hang on. If you're a new player, though, you're not going to be able to do them, really. You need tier 2 and tier 3 vehicles minimum to do them. Give me 2 seconds and I'll show you where all of it lives. So it lives over here on the right-hand side. So I've just completed that. So this is now a medium task. And then my special is here. So I've got to win battles with 85% activity. And then my medium is winning battles. And then battle pass is here. And then if you want to see challenges, this is where the challenges live. I've got mine pinned to the left-hand side here for convenience. Right, so I'm going to be swapping set now. So I think what I might do is I'll just run along. That might be the easiest thing for me to do. So if we just say 6-3 and under, and then there may be some variability on my end, but that'll just avoid any issues. So I literally just have to play the matches and hit the activity requirement, which isn't that big of a deal. So I'm just gonna, I'll just YOLO some vehicles and we'll see what comes of it. But yeah, hopefully we can win. I've got so much shit in here. Some of this I can use tomorrow, so that's fine. You need to go now? Okay, that's fine. It works? There you go. There you go. Yeah. You're okay there. As I say, TM, just once you're done with it, you can bin them out. You don't have to keep them forever. Did you make massive rooms from the start? Honestly, that's bigger than what I used to do. You're lucky you even gave them a bathroom. I wouldn't even give them a bathroom. Your little 3v3 room is all I'd give them. And then they got a public toilet and that was it. But that was me being super stingy. But yeah, now you can go through and then you can just slowly upgrade and make it slightly bigger and better for the other types and then you'll be good. But yeah, the backpackers really don't need much. Yeah, I mean, when I built my New York level, I kid you not, right, I had a public bathroom and there was windows on every toilet, so there was no privacy whatsoever. Just because I was in that kind of mood. I don't know why I put windows on the toilets, but, you know, a toilet with a view. I also did rooms with a view, but the room view was another room. Yes, you booked a room with a view, sir. It is your neighbor while they're taking a poop, though. I actually had it set up really awkwardly. I had, in my Paris level, I had rooms where the toilet rooms were connected. And I just put a window between the toilets and had the toilets facing each other. So if they needed to take a dump, they could watch each other. I don't know why I thought this would be funny, but I just did. So, yeah, I made in Paris. I made rooms where you were like staring at each other while on the toilet. You can eat it. What, the toilets, the views, or the poo? I'm confused. Cat owner. Yeah, dude, join the club, mate. Leo used to rub up on my legs when I went to the loo. I haven't seen Mittens do that yet, though. Although I haven't been there long enough for Mittens to really do that. Although Mittens has discovered Josh's desk. And she likes sitting on Josh's desk now. So, yeah. All in all, she seems to be doing okay, though. She's slowly getting more friendly, apparently. Which is nice. I'm a little bit worried that when I go and see Josh, I'm gonna have to sleep on the sofa. Because apparently the cat has been sleeping on my side of the bed. So, I might get delegated to the sofa. I'm not sure. I may have to fight the cat for my half of the bed. I don't know how well that's going to go. So, I don't know. I have to see. Hopefully it'll be okay. New pillow. Dude, I don't think Mittens will take to that. She's not slept on his head yet, so that's something. She does love her hidey hole under the couch, though. She is terrible for hiding under there. Although she is getting more brazen as time goes on, so give her time. We've got her a scratching post, but she's shown no interest in it at all. So, yeah, I don't know if she's gonna use that, but we have tried. It's like, what can you do, you know? I hope she doesn't scratch me. I don't want to get scratched. She really loves her snacks and treats, though. So, she seems pretty settled on that. So, yeah. We should be fine, though. Yes, yeah, I'm playing Borderlands later, yes. Yep, I've been very kindly sent a press copy of it, so I can actually play it, which is nice. Because it was one I was not sure if I was going to be able to fit into the budget or not. But, not an issue now. Oh, she is sneaky with food. She'll slap a meat stick out of your hand and then run away with it. She's so funny. She also, like, when you give her a creamy, she inhales it. Like, she does not come back up for air. She will have the whole thing off you. So fast. She is a little monster when it comes to food and snacks. She's very food motivated. Which is why I'm hoping I'll be able to clicker train her. Because if she's that motivated by food, hopefully I can use that to clicker train her. I don't know how well the clicker training is going to go, but I'm going to try. Because it would be nice if I could get her to go into the pet carrier voluntarily for the vets. You know, things like that. So... I want to see if I can do some tricks with her as well. We'll see. She's a smart cat. I'm sure she'll pick it up, but I want to try.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Ah, yeah, that's not good. Thankfully, she's not shown any sign of going up on the kitchen counters, and I really don't want her on there anyway. So, I hope it stays that way. She's been up on the sofa, though. She's been up on the bed. She's been up on Josh's desk. Normally begging for treats and attention. Because she loves to rub on everything. But, you know, it's just cat doing cat things for you. Yeah, I've got in-game music muted, adventure. Is the music baked into the cutscene? It doesn't matter though if a track is video game music or otherwise, you can still get dinged for copyright. It does not matter if it's just video game music. Right, Sona can still ding you for it. No idea? Okay, well I'll find out. Thank you for the warning though. What I'll do is I'll stick it on mute to start with and I'll see if the music kicks in, and if it doesn't then I'll unmute.
Our victory is near.
I do have it set to not have music though, so anything that can be muted should be. Come on. I got an assist. Crazy Frog. Dude, I make Crazy Frog look normal, honestly. I'm like a complete mess.
Attention to the map.
Ugh. She ran off with an entire pack of chicken. What the fuck? My god. Greedy cat.
We're losing.
I really hope Mittens doesn't do that. Hey Pav, how you doing? Oh, come on. Oh, I want to get my brain again. I don't know what you mean by ready for spawn. Sorry, I don't know what you mean, dude. I don't know what you mean, dude. Sorry, I got no idea what you mean by that. Fuck. Yeah, how you doing, Pav? You alright? How's things? Yeah, no, that's fair enough, adventure. But yeah, I'll mute it just in case, just to be on the safe side. Oh, fair enough. Hopefully the download goes smooth. Hopefully you don't have to wait too long. Hopefully it'll be okay. Come on. Oh, let's see what we can do. Oh, just started? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're gonna have a little while then. 30 minutes isn't too bad, though. It's not too bad in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, it might be a case of I'll have to listen to it off stream, adventure. I'll have to see. But yeah, anything like that, I don't take risks with it. It's just not a good idea.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Got freaking Uma finals today as well. I hope it goes well, because I've got one round. That's all I've got. I made it to the finals, though. Which is nice, but... Oh, I'm really worried. I think moodlets don't become a thing at that point, which is good. But... I'm at least walking away with third. I know that much. It's just... You know, it'd be nice to get extra. But what I'm gonna come up against, I got no idea. Yeah, unfortunately, you just have to be careful, Adventure. You just have to be careful with it these days. This is another reason why I tech test everything in advance normally. Just to make sure everything's running smooth. One thing I have done, I have heard Borderlands has got some performance issues. How valid that is or not, I don't know. So I have dialed it down a bit for today. If it goes well, when I get back on it next time, I'll crank it up. It reckons I should be able to play on at least very high. We're going to be playing on a medium-high hybrid setting that I've done. So yeah, we'll see how that pans out. I've got relatively, up-to-date hardware, so... If it can't run on my machine, that begs a few questions, but we'll see. Ugh, fuck me. Right. Let's go for this one. Let's see what we can do. Hey, Harvey. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It should be good. I'm really looking forward to checking that game out. I've managed to keep everything spoiler free for myself though. I'm normally pretty good at that. Hi, Slack. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I had a little bit of a rough morning. Been a little bit sicky this morning. Been okay though. I've seen my quotes for my car insurance this morning. So, I feel a little bit happier about that now that I've seen them. They're not as bad as I thought they were going to be. I still need to get it all sorted out though, but... It's something. I've made a step in the right direction at least. I might see about getting it sorted out tonight or tomorrow. I just need to sit and figure stuff out. Yeah, I've played the previous games Adventure, I just never get around to finishing them. It's the same problem I have with Assassin's Creed. I always start them and then never get around to finishing them. I need to do proper full run through of them all at some point. I'm not quite sure when I'm gonna get around to that, but... I'll get there at some point. At some point, I'll make it happen. I need to get Mass Effect finished, though. I want to get the Alters and Mass Effect done. Those are my 2 priority games. Thanks, Killer. Lovely. Charming. Talking about getting in there and getting things done. I need to get back on Hitman. Very good. Yeah, I've been kind of slacking on getting stuff done. I will get there though. Yeah, no, that's fine, Adventure. I appreciate that. But yeah, more the merrier on that. It's always useful info to have. Oh, I want to get stuck in there. At least I just have to play 5 matches. There's not much stipulation other than activity. fuck. Great. I'm getting pepperoni. I'll be fine though. Talking about hardware, if anybody is looking at upgrades. Little segue! AMD today spawned 9,000s. Oh, they are glorious. But yeah, go check them out. They are helping out today, making today possible. But yeah, the 9700X, they got really, really good performance. But it doesn't have crazy high power consumption, so it's very, very good. If you want something that's power efficient, it's actually 30% more power efficient than the 7000 series one. And you've got the benefit of being on Zen 5 with that as well, which is really, really nice. And it's also got all the nice AI capabilities as well, so it's good for the multitasking side of things. So, yeah, if you want to check it out, they have like offers and stuff on right now. So, go check them out. I don't know, maybe they are paying for my car insurance, who knows? One or t'other. It makes life happen, that much is for sure. Right, let's get back in again. Let's get back in. It all helps, Slack. I want to make things happen, come on. I want to win some blooming matches today. I am being like massive queen potato today. My brain is still in that half switched off mode at the moment. Thanks for following as well, by the way, Pav. I will wake up eventually. Someone needs to give me a little like poke. Hey James. How you doing? Yeah, I'm playing America at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna be mixing it up today. Just try to get dailies done while doing challenges, so I've got a lot to do. Thank you for the roses as well. That's most kind of you. Thank you so much. Alright, let's see what we can do. No, it's good to be live. I do enjoy it, James. Sorry I wasn't live yesterday. I was feeling a bit under the weather. Been a bit exhausted recently. I've been pretty busy. I've got a lot going on. I've got a meeting on Thursday, you see, so I've been busy prepping for that. So everything's a little bit up in the air for later this week at the moment, but I'm hoping to get some more streams in. Gotta hopefully go see my Josh meeting, yeah, for my help with the paperwork. You know, I'm doing that paperwork for some assistance at the moment. I got turned down, so I'm putting an appeal in. They've arranged for some help at Citizens Advice for me to have somebody to help me write on the form, because I can't do it. My joints aren't good enough, so I've got a phone call meeting for them to do it for me, and then I'll just tell them what I want on the form. Because I can't fill it out. I can't realistically do it. So they're going to write it all out for me, and then I got to go pick it up. And then I just got to post it. So they're helping me out. I don't think it's going to do much good, because I suspect I'm just going to get turned down again. But after that, I'll have to go to tribunal, which I'm not looking forward to. Do I remember what it says? I remember what says. Oh, the hole in left. Yeah, that's a constant thing. I always get that. As honestly, the vehicles just have holes permanently with me. They're like Swiss cheese. But yeah, I'm hoping the meeting won't take too long, Slack. But I then got to go pick it all up and then post it, and you know, it's gonna take time. And then my mom wants to go shopping either Thursday or Friday. so that she's got stuff in for while I see Josh at the weekend, so I don't know when that's gonna be. So I'm waiting to figure out on that one. Wish you luck on Thursday. What do you mean wish you luck on Thursday? That doesn't make sense. Sorry. I will try and be live Thursday if I can, if that's what you're asking, but I don't think I'm going to be, unfortunately, due to this meeting. Because by the time that meeting's over, and then I've got to get into town, park, walk all the way to the center, pick it up, make sure they've printed at least 2 copies. And then I've got to come home and then go to... Oh, you're wishing me luck for the... Ah, that makes sense. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully it goes okay. I'm not expecting much to come of it, but if you don't try, you know. I have a horrible feeling I'm going to go through all this work of resubmitting all this, and then they're just going to go nah anyway. Because I had to do a phone interview to discuss my abilities and what I have to do on a daily basis, and like the form is complete bullshit. The woman's like marked me as 0 for everything, and that isn't accurate. And then like she couldn't spell basic words, and there's so many typos, and it's clearly all in note form, and it says on the form that she took a couple of hours to consider my case. I don't even think she took 5 minutes, honestly. Because I think what she's done is she's taken the notes while I was on call with her for the entire meeting, and then she's just gone and cut out the bits that were inconvenient to her. And then she's copy-pasted her conclusion for every single box with, like, tiny modifications. And they're trying to use the same, like, 3 core arguments for why I'm not needing help. It's really stupid. It's really, really dumb. And a load of context information I provided for, like, things are conveniently missing, which would completely undermine their arguments. So, I feel like I'm being a little bit stitched up, if that makes sense. I don't think they're going to get someone in to redo that whole interview process. Do you know what I mean? So they probably should, or at least in my opinion they should, because the person who did it has clearly done it really badly. But whether the department will see it that way, I don't know. That's the problem. I've got to prove it, and it's very difficult for me to prove.
The enemy is winning. We must counter.
No worries. Anyone can join at any time, just. I'm doing 6-3 and under at the moment, so you need to build for that. You also need to make sure that all your settings, etc. are correct. So, you can join if you want, but you need to build for 6-3 and under and have everything else sorted per the lobby rules. But if that's all good and you're all set, how do you add? You do not add me. As I say, you have to be able to accept invites from non-friends. To join, you just put your in-game name in chat and just say, I'd like to play. But you must be, 1, logged in and physically ready to play, and 2, you must have your set ready. Until you've done that, you can't formally queue. It's like the song? What do you mean it's like the song? Oh my gosh. I don't know that one, TM. Sorry. I might know it and just not realize that that's the title of it. I don't know.
This time, the enemy is moving stronger. Withdraw.
Yeah. That match didn't go to plan. Oh well. But anyway, I'm gonna do this paperwork and shit. It'll be fine. But yeah, I don't know. So, yeah, we'll see what we can do. Oh, do you mean that Living in the Land Down Under song or something? Do you mean that one? Or do you mean a different one? That one, yeah, I know that song. Yeah, I know that one. Right, what's the in-game name, Just? I'll need your in-game name. Yeah, no, it's okay, it's okay. Oh, you need time to do it. Yeah, you need to be ready to go. Hang on. Right, yeah, you just tell me when you've got the info. Sorry, I'm so tired, guys. The thing is, I feel better rested than I have been in the last couple of days. Do you know what I mean? Oh. Right. It's fine. Everything is fine. Alright, as I say, we're just gonna keep flinging ourselves in today. We'll just see what comes of it. Because I got so many things I need to do. Ah. I'd like to get the boats done today, but we're just gonna have to see if we get time. We're just gonna have to wing it. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Alright, let's see what we can do. Sorry, I'm like half asleep. Oh, yeah, I know, right? I know. How you been, by the way, Warps? Everything all good? Yeah, I'm trying to wake up. My brain is just not cooperating today. I'm having one of those days. I should be fine though. I definitely think this week I need to make sure I get early nights as best as possible. I had a lot of like 4 AM finishes last week for getting to bed. It's catching up with me something horrendous at the moment. That guy just wanted to yeet me. I'm not good with that style of playing. gonna keep cycling. I got 1,000,001 to do, so I'm not exactly sure on options of what to play at the moment. It should be fine. Do 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 do. All right. Let's see what we can do. Sorry, I'm like that level of brain fart, but it's fine. Let's say brain will wake up eventually. There will come a point. Everything will kind of click into place today. It's just gonna need a few minutes for me to just get there, I think. I'm doing okay though. We are at least chugging through the requirements now. We were a little slow off the mark with the first mission today. I need to stop sitting in an awkward position as well. I keep trying to cross my legs and it's terrible, and I know I shouldn't do it. But I can't help it. It's one of those like weird habits I have. It's really bad for my knees. It's fucking sliding in behind me. Ooh. Where is he? You little fuck, you there. Yeah, you're gonna do what I suspect you're gonna do. Right. Okay. Right, hang on. I'll copy that username. Give me 2 seconds. Right, I've got it. I'll invite you after this one, alright? Give me a couple minutes. Just make sure you've got your set ready. You can't find the setting? What do you mean the setting? This what setting? The invite setting? The crossplay set? I don't know if you're on console. You need to have settings correct before you can join. If you're talking about the invite setting for like getting invites from non-friends, put INV into the settings. It's the first option that comes up. Just make sure it's set to disabled. If I go options, INV, hang on. Oh fuck, it's not showing everything while I'm in here. Great. Okay, I can't show it, but there is an option. It's in options. You put INV in, it'll pop up. Not showing for me, I think, because I'm in a match, but... It'll be like invites from friends only or something like that. Just make sure it's on disabled, and then it'll take invites from anyone. Yeah, please make sure that's set correctly. If there's a different setting you're referring to, just let me know and I will try and guide you on it, but there's only so much I can do. Hey, Phonicus! How you doing? Is it really bad? I thought you were saying you were upgrading your lady, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? I was like, is your wife a cyborg? I was like, what? Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. Oh, you're getting that. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. Oh, you've done it? Okay, good, Jess. Brilliant. I'll invite you after this one. How you doing, lag? You're alright. Everything all good. Your wife is part by it. I'm sorry, my brain is just like off in weird tangents as usual. Hey Klein, how you doing? Ah, come on. I'm not gonna be able to get them, which is really fucking annoying. No. Oh god, no, way too close. Oh, I hope that procedure goes well, Farnicus. Hopefully all goes smooth for her.
And victory will be ours.
Oh, I still need to wake up. Oh, I need a bucket of water or something. Oh. Oh, my brain. Seriously, I need such a big poking. I need a massive poking. I don't know why, but yeah, brain not be braining properly. I know, I get to see him this week, which I'm looking forward to. I get to see him after this week, to see him at the weekend. I'm looking forward to it. Just need to make sure that I get some rest before then and don't completely brain fart. So should be nice though. I'm looking forward to seeing him. Been missing him. Come on. Fuck! Oh, Muppet brain. Got one behind me, haven't I? Okay, there was one behind me. Not anymore. Okay, somebody's putting googly eyes on a orange. Sorry, what? Why is somebody putting googly eyes on an orange? And in all fairness, it's a very cute orange. Sorry, it's a random side thought. They're making like some woodland creature out of it. What the f are they doing? Hang on. I need to show you guys. Look at this. Hang on. Look, they're making like a mouse out of a orange. It's weird. I don't know why you'd make that, but that's the thing apparently. So confused. It's very weird. Very, very weird. Things happen, what can I say? Very, very odd. Bizarre. Right.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Alright. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. I did, Farnicus. Yeah, there won't be any panics with me and Josh. That much is for sure. Everything's very sweet and innocent with him and me. No, we don't get up to anything. Totally legit. 100% sweet and innocent. Come on. Come on. No! 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 1 Jesus, no. Sweetness and Tom, honest. Totally legit. Totally, totally, totally. Nothing weird going on. 100%. Oh, where's the enemy? They're down here. Oh, they're fucking all over the place. Hi, Michael. How you doing? Oh yeah, how is the great granddaughter? I hope she's doing well. Yeah, I hope all is well with her. Yes, people are here. Yes, surprise. Yeah, we are a community. We've been around here since 2012, on and off. Yeah, we are real humans. We're not robots here. Shocking as that might be, given the current state of Twitch. Oh, fair enough, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in a few places. But yeah, we just yap shit most of the day. It's normally how it goes. Yeah, I don't look at that, but yeah, I've only been over on there for like a year, roughly. It fluctuates a lot over there. It really, it varies, dude. Sorry about that. It is how it is. Yeah, little one's getting big. She'll get there. She'll get there. Yeah, they'll grow up too quick though, Father, because that's the problem. They start shooting up once they get past a certain age. You want them to go back to being a little baby? Although diapers and vomit, I could do without. That bit's not fun. Lack of sleep as well. That, I mean, I have enough of the problem that anyway as it is, but you know what I mean. Little babies will add to that. How much is for sure. Right, come on, let's go. I ain't got much going for me at the moment in this fight, but it's fine. We'll just float around a little bit. We'll get some bits and bobs done, and it'll be fine. Just gotta wait for this reload. We'll go after a site. Shouldn't be too bad. Just, are you ready to go, by the way? I can drop the invite after this match if you're good to go. Ugh. Yeah, no, it's all good, it's all good. Come on. Alright, I'm just gonna yeet all of that out. We'll wait for the rest of it. Should be fine. Oh god, is it really 100 days till Christmas now? Oh no, that's coming around really fast! What the hell? No! Oh no! Oh, why? My Twitter feed. Ah! Oh, that's coming around way too quick. It barely feels like the last one's just happened. Oh! Oh no, you know what's gonna happen? All the supermarkets, it's gonna be, get ready for Christmas. Like, we haven't even had Halloween yet. Oh, it drives me nuts. I mean, I like to prepare, okay? I like to be organized for stuff. I mean, I buy birthday presents in bulk around this time of year so that I can cover October and all the way through till March. But
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
oh my gosh. Thanksgiving, yeah. Oh, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be like back-to-back craziness, because it normally is at this time of the year, right? Because you've got Christmas, you've got Halloween, you've got Black Friday, you've got Thanksgiving. So many. You've got back to school, which has obviously just happened. And then you get all the people that do the fall autumnal stuff. It just feels like too much. It's like overstimulation craziness, do you know what I mean? I mean, I used to like the vibes of it as a kid, but I swear it's just gotten earlier and earlier and earlier every year. And I don't know if it's just me being an old fart. I don't know, it just feels weird. Does anyone else get that? Is that just me being weird? Thanks for to T-Rush, guys. I appreciate it. I would get over that. We're not going to manage it in time, sadly. Oh, it's a little granddaughter. Oh, it's so beautiful. Fanica. Oh, she's so adorable. Oh, I hope the mama and dad are doing well. So cute. So freaking cute. It's crazy how fast they grow. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. I love that little onesie she's got with the little bees. That's so cute. Ah, sorry. Cute overload. Absolute cute overload. Are we at 60%? Hang on. Coins. Oh. There you go, guys. There you go. I am weird, yeah. I am weird, I know. We all know this. I can't help that.
We've suffered a defeat.
Oh, fuck. Well, I just got screwed. Oh, whoa. Let's grab that. Right. Me try and find you. Right, I think I've got the right account. Hopefully that's worked. I've sent you an invite, just. Got it? Yep, brilliant, perfect. Yep. Brilliant. Good, good, good. Okay. How many more do I... fuck. I think I didn't hit the activity requirement on one of them. That's annoying. Alright, ready up when you're good to go. Let's do this. Hi, Dinzilla, you're right. Done? Yeah, okay, cool. No worries, just wanted to give you a few seconds just to sort yourself out. Yeah, how's your day been, Zill? Everything all good? Alright, I'm just gonna get in there. We're just gonna try and stay alive as much as we can. It's the Batman plan at the moment. Oh, college at the moment? Fair enough. Yeah, I hope it goes alright. I'm doing okay, just pretty sicky this morning. I'm doing okay though. I'm alright. Just tired, and it's been a bit hectic recently. The last couple of weeks has kind of caught up with me a bit. But I'm not too bad. Not too bad. So, yeah. All in all, not too bad. Just need to make sure I get some good sleep tomorrow. Apparently Police Simulator's getting an update. I need to have a look at that. I ought to revisit that. Also, Hotel Magnate's going to 1.0 release later this month, apparently. So, I need to have a look at that as well. Oh, fair enough, Zell. That's not too bad then. That should be okay. Oh, come on. I really want to get in on that. I'm gonna have to wait for him to come down to my level, because I'm not gonna be able to get him otherwise. I'm gonna try and climb a bit, but I'm not gonna get up to him completely. I will end up losing too much speed, so I'm gonna have to play the patient game here a little bit. Although now he's dropped. The fuck is that? LA 200. I can't catch that. I cannot catch that. I think we're gonna have to go for some different targets. I cannot catch that thing. It's got way too powerful of an engine for me to catch. If I remember correctly. I gotta try and go with the things that I can actually pursue. I don't think that's one of them, sadly, but this thing I can deal with. That thing's down, right. It's gonna take me a little bit of time just to line up on this one. Yeah, fucker. Right. Okay, let's bide some time a minute. I'm gonna have to wait. Yak 3 over there. I'm gonna climb. Now let's see what we can go after. I don't know why I'm so exhausted. I've actually had some sleep for a change and I'm still tired, which is absolutely insane. I almost feel like having too much sleep could sometimes be a curse, and you end up more tired. I feel like I'm in that boat right now, if you know what I mean. My brain is almost like too rested, like mentally, like... Jeff, don't start on that, dude. I can't help it, man. And I have been the last few days, actually. I had a really bad week last week. I kept going to bed at 4 in the morning, but the last few days I've been doing a lot better. I can't help it though, Jeff. It's one thing to go to bed, but then, you know, I'm sat there staring at the ceiling for hours on end because I can't sleep. I'm sorry, I have a medical problem.
Thank you very much.
I need to talk to the doctors about it. I haven't had the chance to yet. So, it is what it is. Come on. Yeah, I know you guys mean well. I know, but it's one thing to pick apart a problem. It's a whole other thing to fix it. It's not as straightforward as just go to bed earlier. Yes, that's part of it, but there's more to it. You know, there's the quality of the sleep. There's my brain running off with me. There's a whole host of issues. You can tell me to sleep, but it doesn't mean my brain is gonna want to sleep. Do you know what I mean? Even if I'm already tired and shattered out, sometimes my body will just not allow me to do it. Come on. Right, got one. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Attack the sea point.
Got a little bit of something.
Somebody attack him.
Come on. Try and get some more here. Being up against jets sucks. Oh, I'm gonna get that one. I am going down though. I can't stop that. That's too much. Fucking 7-3s in here. Ahaha. Does not surprise me in the slightest, but it is gonna make my life a little bit more difficult. Hi, Key. How you doing?
The victory is near.
Welcome on in. I hope you're doing okay today. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Right, I'm gonna push in there. I'm gonna see how this goes. This may or may not pan out. We're just gonna see what happens. Should be fine. Should be fine. Alright, it's a nice big batch of them down here I can do something about, so we'll try and do that. Let's go. There's a link in chat, by the way, guys. You want to check out today's spawn? They have offers on some good stuff. On some really, really good stuff. 9,700s. X's, specifically. We'll be checking it out a little bit later via overclockers. But yeah, if you want to support today's stream, go check it out. Take advantage of the offer if you are looking to upgrade. Yeah, all the info is available over on the page that my link takes you to, and there's a whole host of extra stuff over there as well. You might want to have a meet chat too while you're there. I will be rattling through and checking some of it out with you guys later. I want to highlight a couple of things to you guys that I think you'll be particularly interested to see, so make sure to stay tuned for that. Anybody does have any questions about AMD, their products, my experience, please feel free to ask. Happy to discuss openly what it's been like using their products. I've been an avid user of their stuff for a very long time. The rig I'm playing on right now is AMD, as many of you already know. But yeah, so if you wanna know more, as I say, just feel free to ask. Let's go with this one. Let's go with this. Alright, let's see what we can do.
Need backup.
We are losing.
Attack the enemy.
Alright, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Should be okay if I can get over there. You guys alright?
Attack the enemy.
Oh, I will get stuck in there. Oh, hey, Churro. Sorry I'm not feeling well. I hope you feel better soon. fuck. I've got some guy going for me. Nope. No, can't get away from him. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Right. Oh, you got it from the kids. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of that with having children, unfortunately. That is the way. I've had that myself, so I sympathize with you. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt and all that. It sucks though, it does suck. I guess all you can really do is try to dose up and take care of yourself. Hopefully you recover soon enough. Hopefully you'll be alright. Hi, TX. Yes, we do play as a community here. There are some rules and stipulations, though. Happy to run through them? Yeah, Immunicar, yeah, same. Yeah, I used to work a school job, so I used to constantly get sick, so... It's one of the reasons I don't work that anymore, because, yeah, it makes a huge difference to me not getting sick so often. Yeah, there's rules. There's rules. I have to explain them to you. It doesn't take much, it's just common sense shit, but it's important that you know them. As I said, TX, there are some rules and stipulations, but once you know those, yes you can. You need to know the rules and stipulations first, though. It's very simple common sense stuff, but I do have to run through. It is a mandatory thing that we do here. For the sake of keeping things running smoothly. So, if you're ready to listen, I can quickly run through it for you. You have an F-18. That's irrelevant. Yes, Ichiro, yep. Alright, I'm just gonna do these upgrades quickly. So I need 2 more on that, right. Okay. Right, I'm gonna queue again. Right, so rules, TX, if you're listening. Don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. Those are the big 3. If you're on console, you must have crossplay enabled on both the client and the console. It is your responsibility to make sure this is set correctly. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. Again, it is your responsibility to make sure the setting is set correctly. Lobby spots are first come, first served. You will need to provide your in-game name in order to participate. Please make sure this is accurate, otherwise I won't be able to search you. If you can't provide your in-game name, you can't play. Simple as. In order to queue, you must have your set ready. You must be physically ready to play and be logged in. Make sure you accept the invite as soon as it comes in. If you don't, then you go to the back of the queue, because you're creating delays. We operate a hard BR cap system, so what this means is I will declare a mode and I will declare a BR. Set yourself to the mode that we're planning to play, and then build a set around that BR limit. You can bring vehicles on or under the limit. You cannot bring over. That's all vehicles, no exceptions. I'm currently doing Arcade Air 6.3 and under, so that's what you'll need to build for if you're planning to join. All fairly common sense shit. If you don't understand any of it, please ask. If you're in a situation where you've queued and then something's come up and you gotta go, just say you need to withdraw from queue and then I'll remove you. Yeah, I've got an F4U in, yes. How you doing, by the way, Patrick? Hope that all makes sense, TX. Any questions, please just ask. No worries, Ichiro. Have a good day. All the best, and I wish you a speedy recovery. Hopefully you'll feel better soon. Oh, fuck me. try that again. Let's see what we can do. Oh, sorry, I'm still unwell. Typhoon, Patrick. When I say Typhoon, I mean the prop one, not the jet one. I love things like my Mustang and my Hellcat though, and a whole bunch of other stuff too, but yeah, the prop Typhoon's probably my favorite. It's been a long ass time since I've played it though. TX, have you got any questions about playing? I rattled off all the information. I haven't seen a response from you. If you have any questions about lobbying, please just ask.
Attack the sea point.
Come on. Shit. Okay, I am getting some stuff done here. I can't quite get this lined up properly, but we're doing okay. This one's gonna go down though. I can't keep that one up. Got another one though. So, it's something at least. Let's go with this one. TX, dude, I'm still waiting on a reply from you, dude. If you want in, you need to confirm you understand the rules and follow up from there. Sorry, I'm half asleep at the moment. Come on, come on. Do I have jets? Yes, I do.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Yes, I do. No, I do not have every single jet in this game. No. No. No, that would require an awful lot of playtime. Some are also prem only, so that would require being purchased. I do have a fair chunk of stuff, because Snail's given me some stuff, but... No, I do not. I do have top tier, yes. I do have top tier. I don't have every vehicle in the game, though. Tanks? I have tanks, but I don't have top tier tanks. Am I pay to win? This game is not pay to win, dude. You can buy stuff in it, but doesn't automatically make you good at the game, and you can have the tool and be shit. I disagree with you, TX. This game is not pay to win. There are plenty of vehicles that are shit that are premium. What's stronger, British Army? I don't know. The thing is, though, you can have something that's statistically stronger, Patrick, but it doesn't mean it's any good. If you can't play to its strength, so the British Army set is difficult to start with. But yeah, dude, it's hard for me to know. I say I don't play all BRs, Patrick. I don't do esports or whatever. If you buy the right ones, you're cooking. I mean, it can help you, but it doesn't mean that you'll be good. As I say, you can have something that's statistically a little bit more advantageous, but if you don't know how to use it, it won't overcompensate for lack of skill. It'll only get you so far. Oh, in real life? Don't know, dude. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know about real life. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not in the military, and I don't know about modern equipment. My knowledge for military stuff cuts off in World War II. Why am I playing with props? Because I enjoy playing props. My goal is to unlock every single vehicle in the game eventually. I've got every set up to the end of Tier 3 completed, and I've got most in Tier 4 finished. They're bad. They're not bad. You might not enjoy them, but other people enjoy them. It's a personal preference thing. There are people that play with biplanes and beat a modern jet. It can be done in this game. Again, it all boils down to skill. Again, I disagree with you on that one, TX, but you're entitled to your opinion. Oh, come on. I'm gonna get float. A bit heavy-handed. That's self-promotion, TX, and that's highly disrespectful. Please do not do that. It is one of my rules that you accept when you come in here. You don't do self-promotion in chat. So, please make sure you read the room rules. If you don't understand them, make sure to ask questions. Also, if you do join my lobbies, you're not allowed to stream them, just so you know, without permission. Issues over copyright and things like my music licensing, among other things. So. As I said, copyright, sponsorships, there's a whole bunch of reasons. You would effectively be co-streaming me. And there's certain things I can't have rebroadcasted to another channel. Also, it's a politeness thing. You don't just do a collab without notifying someone. It's generally considered rule to be in someone's lobby and not notify them that you're also broadcasting. If you're hanging out and then potentially re-showing the audio and video. There's a whole host of implications around that from copyright and a legal point of view. So... So yeah, you need to be aware of that. So yeah, given I don't know you, and you've already declared you're planning on streaming, I won't be allowing you to lobby with me today. You still haven't confirmed that you understand the rules. So. Hey, gamer, how you doing? Yeah, welcome back, Ichiro. Oh my! Alright, sorry, I'm just gonna grab some upgrades quickly. But yeah, Patrick, going back to your question, dude, I honestly don't know, and it depends on what angle you look at it from. My history knowledge is more in classics, so again, I'm not really the person that can make an informed decision on that one. let's put that on, and then let's put that on. I'm gonna just try and whittle through these. Where exactly? I don't know what you want to know. Where exactly what? Oh, you're talking about to Ichiro. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where Ichiro's going exactly. Oh, you're going to London. Ah, okay. Right, so one more US, and then I can swap set. Right, cool. Okay, let's do this. Let's see what we can do. Let's go with this one. Right, I'm gonna just... Oh, okay, I've been thrown into this one late. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Yeah, best luck with your business stuff, Ichiro. Hopefully it all goes well. Fingers crossed. Let's see what happens.
Our victory is near.
Right, let's see what we can do. Yeah, there's a whole ton of that stuff. You just have to keep up to date with it, gamer. Ofcom rules have applied to streaming for quite a while now, so things like ASA and cap and that, there are standards and expectations you have to deal with on top of the FTC stuff. Especially when it pertains to spawns and what you can and can't broadcast. That's been a thing for a long time now. But yes, they are trying to tighten the stipulations more now. Just something you have to keep an eye on, and if you live in the UK, you just have to deal with it, unfortunately. It just comes with the territory, unfortunately, but yes, I am aware of it, and don't worry, I will be keeping on top of it. But yeah, that's nothing new. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck. Okay, all my options are being eliminated. Brilliant. They are completely taking out what I'm trying to go for. Brilliant. Ugh. I'm not going after that, there's no point. Yeah, I am aware of that. I don't think they'll get away with trying to do that.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
But wait and see. All we can do is wait and see. Fuckers want to just ram me. Ah ha ha. Let's go with that. Alright, let's see what we can do. Yeah, I can't get into politics on stream, gamer. Sorry. I can't touch that with a barge pole for various reasons. I appreciate where you're coming from, but I cannot make any form of comment on that. try and go for this. Hi, Callum. How you doing? Alright, got that one, so that's something. Okay. That's annoying. I'm now a glider. I've got one coming in behind me fast. Yeah, I could bloody hear him. What? I'm not really going for anything specific. I just want to get everything. So the planes I've got in right now, I've got them in because they need upgrades. It's the only reason I've got them in. The vehicle I'm researching, I can't remember what I've got researched on this tree. I know for Germany I've got Vampire on the go. I don't remember what I've got for this. I honestly can't remember. If I haven't unlocked it, I'm unlocking it, basically. I can't remember where I'm at exactly. So, yeah, it's gonna take me some time, but I will get there. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Alright, there we go. I got an assist on it. It's something at least. Alright, I'm gonna go over here a minute and we'll see what we can do. But yeah, goals to get everything in the end. I'm not particularly going for anything specific. It's just what I come across as and when is all. It's constantly in flux what I'm trying to work on. Nothing to say my bad for. You're fine, Michael. You're absolutely fine.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
You're absolutely fine, dude. Nothing to stress to worry about there. You are all good, buddy. Do not worry. I've got fuckers behind me being a pain in the ass. It's annoying when that happens. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, let's see what we can do. Hang on, which tree's got the vampire then? Hang on, is that the British that has? I can't remember. Who the fuck's got the vampire? Hang on, let me double check. I can't remember what I've got going on. Hang on, War Thunder Vampire. Who is the vampire? Oh, Vampire's Britain, sorry. Who the fuck am I working on for Germany? I can't remember. I'd have to double check what I've got slotted in for Germany at the moment. I can't remember. Sorry. I'm having a massive brain fart. Yeah, I'll have to double check because I honestly can't remember. I'm constantly changing stuff around, so. Thing is though, I'm behind on where I'm grinding at the moment, so I'm actually further ahead in terms of unlock versus what I'm playing at the moment, if that makes sense. Pretty much across the board with every set, because I'm min-maxing everything out. So, I have a little ways to go. Hey, Chem, how you doing? You alright? Oh, ships! Yeah, ships is great. I enjoy the ships. It's not everybody's cup of tea, understandably. I have a lot of fun in it. I'm hoping to get some more ships done today, actually, because I've got a vehicle I've unlocked that I need to play for a challenge. So I need to try and do that. I don't have Yamato. I'm close to Rickaloo, and I'm not too far from Iowa. Snail gave me the Gneisenauer, so I've got that to play with. I've been having an okay time with it, bar the dispersion being a pain in the ass, but... yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all, really, to be honest. I'll say, I've just been chilling more than anything else. I'm glad you're doing alright, Chem. It's good to hear. Yeah, I've just been derping around at the moment. Just taking it easy. Hey, Flo. I've got French coastals on the go at the moment. That's the other thing I'm working on. But, again, I haven't had much time for it. It's just a case about when I can slot it in. I'm doing okay. So, yeah, all in all, not too bad. I'll say eventually I'll get there in the end. Oh, you'll get there, you'll get there. The ship grind is a lot better than it used to be, gamer. It used to be a lot grindier. They nerfed it pretty hard at one point. It's a lot more viable to get through now than it used to be. What BR? We're doing 6.3 and under at the moment, Russ. These fuckers are all gonna slide in behind me. Just to be annoying. No, it's not a custom. No, this is Arcade Air. The reason you're seeing numbers is I've got privacy mode on. I've been wing chipped. Fuck, I'm screwed. Yeah, arcade chips is pretty pointless now. They did changes to arcade, and they've kind of fucked it, really. I could not tell you off the top of my head, Chem. Sorry. I don't know. If you want to look me up, though, my profile is Charede. You can find me easy enough. You'll be able to work it out from that, but, yeah, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. Yes, I am playing with viewers. There are rules and stipulations, though, if you come and join. I have some lobby rules in place just to keep things moving smoothly. Yeah, what was it for research for Germany? Yeah, you'll need to know the rules first, Russ, before you can make any attempt to join. Oh, it's the HO229. That's the one I've got researching at the moment for the person that was asking. I think what I will do is I will skip over Germany. Where's my preset? I main planes. Then I would consider boats to be my next priority. Tanks is my lowest priority. Why the fuck have I got this 9 in here? I don't understand why that happened. Right, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just trying to work out what I'm doing here. I've got another 6 there. How do you learn the rules? I will explain them to you verbally in a second. You give me a second, I will go through them for you. It's all pretty straightforward common sense shit, but I just have to reiterate it to people because we otherwise end up running into problems. Yeah, if you give me 2 seconds, I'll go through it for you. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just trying to get sets sorted so that I don't delay the lobby any further. I've already got silver. Fuck. Okay, I need to get more silver. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get more silver. Okay, but we can do the matches. That's the main thing. Right, so with lobby, it's very, very simple. Don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle matches. Right? Fairly self-explanatory. If you're on console, you need crossplay on both your console and the client. That's a mandatory setting requirement. You need to do that before any attempt to try and join lobbies. If you're on PC, obviously you don't have to worry about that. All players need to be able to accept invites from non-friends. Again, there's a setting in-game for this. Just make sure it's set correctly. I can't guarantee space on my friends list, unfortunately. First come, first serve for lobby spots. I will call in-game names when you're being brought in. Make sure you respond promptly, otherwise you'll get thrown to the back of the queue again. If that happens too many times, you end up getting lobby banned for the day. If you need to vacate from the queue, that's absolutely fine. Just say, look, I need to withdraw from the queue, and I'll do it. No penalty, nothing. You're all good. You'll have to provide your in-game name in order to queue. Make sure when you provide it, it's all accurate, capitalization, spelling, etc. Otherwise, I won't be able to find you. And then the big thing is we operate a BR cap system here. So what I will do is I'll declare a mode in a BR. So for example, right now we're doing Air Arcade 6.3 and under. What this means is you can bring vehicles that are onto the cap and under the cap, but not over the cap. And this is every single vehicle. This is no averages, none of that horse shit. So, yeah, you need to build a set that's appropriate. If I bring you in and I find your set's inappropriate, you'll have a couple of seconds to fix it. And if you can't, you get yeeted. Again, keeps things moving smooth. So yeah, and in order to queue, all you do is say like, hey, I want to play, provide your in-game name. If it's your first time here, just confirm that you understand the rules. And yeah, make sure you're physically logged in and you have your set built. Do not attempt to join the queue until you actually have your set built. It's fairly straightforward and simple, but any questions, just ask Russ. Are they getting what? I don't know, Michael. I've got no idea. Check the patch notes. If it'll be anywhere, it'll be there. Hi, Countin. Thanks for entering the T-Rush, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Yep, no, that's fine, Russ. You got a 6.3 and under set ready to go? I can get you in after this match if you want, since there's space. You won't need to wait.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
I am going to be flip-flopping sets a lot today, but most of them should be 6.3 or under.
The enemy recapture it.
So, should be somewhat consistent. Come on. I'm gonna have to turn around. Otherwise, I'm gonna get my fucking ass handed to me. It's gonna be a problem. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And I'm out of ammo. I've got an assist though. This guy's gonna pursue me. Ah, balls. I can't switch that. Okay, right, we'll just throw it in. I need to be more disciplined. I'm being a little too gung-ho with the ammo at the moment. You'll be fine though. We'll be fine. Alright, let's see what we can do. Yeah, no, that's all good, Russ. That's fine, yeah. It sounds like you've got it all sorted then. You should be alright then. Yeah, no, that's fine. So I'll get you in after this match, alright? I will need to AFK, just so people know, for a match or two. Just so I can sort my mom. Well, it won't be that long. It'll be like 5-10 minutes, if that. I just need to make sure I go stretch my leg in a bit and make sure that Mom's got her lunch. So I will have a quick AFK break in a match or two's time. just to make sure I do that. I'm quite bad with not taking breaks, so gonna make the effort to make sure I do. And I'm out of ammo again. This is the problem with me playing stuff where I've got a lot more available to me. When I come back to these, I end up way too gung-ho, and it becomes a problem. I need to be more careful. Oh, the joys. Right. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, someone got that one. Okay. Okay. Highest BR? I technically have max. But that's due to snail allowance more than anything else. In terms of grinded, I'm up in around tier 4 and 5 for most sets. But I do have some max BR vehicles and some vehicles that are close to max BR, but yeah, mostly premiums, mostly snail allowance. It's a bit random, I know, but it's just the way it's kind of, you know, happened. Means I'm plenty prepared though when I get later down the line though. Hey, Scottish. Oh, it's just me being a potato. I'm just being too gun-ho is my problem. I've been playing US mostly today. We did a bit of Germany to start the stream off. Got tier 2 daily done. And then, yeah, gone US for tier 3. Now we're doing Soviet. I've got a challenge basically. That means 5 matches in every nation. So that's what I'm kind of inadvertently tackling right now while trying to get these wins that I need for medium. And I think I've got the same for special as well. Yes, I play naval. Yes, yeah, and I do plan to play naval later today if we get time. Although I'm going to be playing under a very specific set of conditions because I need to get a challenge done. What BR? It varies. I have a huge variety. I've got everything from minimum to all the way up to max tier with boats and ships. I think I'm around the 4-7-ish, 5-ish mark at the moment for what I'm going to be doing the challenge in later. But yeah, in terms of what I play though, it's very broad. How you doing, Atlas? You alright? Hope all is well. We're just having a bit of a derp session. You got Borderlands later, which I'm looking forward to. I hope all is well for you. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Russ. Appreciate that. It's most kind of you. I hope you're having some fun here. Sorry I'm extra brain farty today, guys. I say I've had some rest, but I still feel tired. Gonna make sure I get some more sleep tonight. Try and get little jobs done. I am slowly getting through things I need to do. I am slowly getting there. Ah, come on. Link in chat, by the way, today's sponsor, guys. You want to check them out. I'll be showing you guys some of the good stuff that's on there. But a little bit later for that. But if you want a sneak peek before then, make sure to use the link. Oh, hugs, Atlas. You gotta take care of yourself. I managed to take care of yourself, alright. I'm gonna land this, but because I need, I'm gonna need a repair. Ah, fucker got me. Hey, possible. Right, this is gonna be weird. Alright, I'm gonna throw these bombers in. I need to level them up. As weird as that sounds, we're just gonna throw them in. I might actually be sneaky and go for baseline. As stupid as that sounds. Yeah, Ross, remind me. I'll get you in after this match, alright? I don't think I got you in yet, did I? Hang on. Who's in with me at the moment? Yeah, no, it's Blood Raven that's in with me at the moment. No, it's fine, Brett. Sorry, brain just... Oh, brain fart. Holy shit, Atlas, that's crazy. Oh, you got to do 26 days with no days off. That sucks balls, dude.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
That sucks so much.
Do something fast. The enemy will win.
I hope they're paying you good for that, because that's just ridiculous. Hey, Michiri, how you doing? How's things? You alright? Oh, come on. Let's try and land. Ah, it's gonna be a belly rub. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, that does sound pretty good, right? Yes, about that, yeah. You'll get roughly to your destination. You'll just need to use, like, a trampoline for the rest of it. I mean, I uncapped it, so it's a start. Question is, do I go for A, or do I try and make a repeat go for B? Because they're going to start peeling for B now.
The airfield is ours. We must hold it.
Okay, I think that's kind of made my mind up for me. Although I think these guys might again beat me to it. Well, we'll see what happens. Yeah, they're doing it. Okay, right. Let me get this PB and then we'll try and go to a different site. So I'll try and make some contribution here.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Come on. Alright. Okay, well that's his tail chopped off. Cool. Right, one problem solved. Right, let's go around again. It's not the most stable flight, but we're fine. Everything's fine. In this game, no. No, I think the pay to win and buy stuff really is complete crap. Personally. Ugh, come on. Okay, well that one's not chasing me now, so that's good. Right, I'm gonna just try and line up on this. They're gonna come for me though. We're not gonna get this site back, at least not easily anyway. Ah, and instantly pilot sniped. Brilliant. Okay, right, I'm down to just other normal vehicles now. It's not gonna really matter a great deal what I field. I'm not gonna get any, you know, benefit in terms of moving on with stuff, but that's fine. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. We should be fine. You're making room for the sporties at the moment. Yeah, sporties don't have too much requirement. Make sure you've got the appropriate entertainment stuff for them at the entertainment section. That's the big thing I would say for them. Make sure you've got slightly better room than what you'd have for the backpackers. And make sure that you have a gym. The other thing as well is because they get sweaty, I think that they have higher demand when it comes to the showering and stuff, so I would include a bathroom in their room and give them an actual bath, because I think that gives them slightly higher rate on that, which will help keeping them placated in your hotel. They're not too difficult to accommodate. You may also want to consider washing facilities connected directly to your gym as well. Yeah, that, I mean, there's extras you can tack on top though, TM. If you want to make them a little bit, if you want to make it a little bit better for them. Yep, don't worry, I'm about to invite. I will play everything in arcade. I really don't care, Mitri. I will quite happily play everything in arcade. It really does not bother me. Right, I've just sent you your invite, Russ. Messages not being sent? Where are you talking about, TM? You talking about War Thunder? You talking about Twitch? Are you getting an error message, TM? I assume you're talking about a certain platform's chat. Are you getting an error like I blocked, incompatible with the filter message, or is it just not sending? They could be having issues on their platform side. If you're getting, like, messages are on the block list, that's because certain phrases and terms are on the block list. I'm not seeing anything in the direct held area. You're talking about Hotel Architect. In-game, there isn't an in-game chat for Hotel Architect. I don't know what you're on about. I don't know what you mean by you're putting messages in Hotel Architect. There isn't multiplayer in that game. Or do you mean you're talking about Hotel Architect on Twitch? It could be a very specific word that it's blocking. I don't know, but it will tell you if it's something on the blocked words list. Yeah, I don't know what you're getting. You need to tell me. Are you getting like a blocked words thing, or do you mean that it's just not posting and it doesn't give you anything? There is Space Atlas, yeah, if you want it in 6.3 and under Air Arcade. That's what you need if you want to come join. I'm going to be flip-flopping sets, but I'm going to try and keep the BR consistent. But yes, I do have a space at the moment. If you want it, it can be yours. Let me see if I can find you, Atlas. Because it is very hit and miss with finding people. Oh, that's your account. Yep, I got you. Yep, found you. Right, I've sent you an invite. But yeah, TM, if it says that it conflicts with the blocked words list, then yeah, if you send me whatever the message is, I can probably figure out and tell you what word it is that's getting it blocked. But there's nothing in the held pool. If you're posting it and you're not getting an error, it might just be something wrong with their chat room servers, not accepting messages or spam filtering or something. Yeah, there's no reason that would be blocked. I'm guessing either they spam blocked that or it just didn't register the message initially. But yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, sometimes messages don't send properly. I think that's most likely the candidate TM. Sorry about that. But yeah, if you ever get like conflict with room block list rule or whatever, that's a bit more specific. But yeah, like the odd message you're not sending, that can just be their servers blipping. Good old internet and things not working all the time. Right, let's go back in with this again. Yeah, pretty much, TM. Right, let's see what we can do. Hey, Sean. Yeah, sure, TM, sure. Sounds like you're making good progress in Hotel Architect, though, which is good. Hey, Will, how you doing? I'm gonna get through as many of these as I can today. I'm not sure how many we'll manage, but we'll do as many as we can. I think I've got a couple of weeks to do it. We'll double check the dates on it. Have I got jets? Yes, I do have some jets. Yes. My goal is to unlock every vehicle, so I'm slowly working my way around. I don't know why TM. That one shouldn't be on their block list. There might be some select streamers that put it on there, but that's their prerogative. Yeah, I don't know why TM, sorry, but that shouldn't be blocked. The game is hard? Yeah, it can be. It can be. It is a very skill-derived game, this. There is a lot to learn. There is quite a steep slope with that one. Yeah, unfortunately, as with a lot of words, TM, a lot of it, they don't account for context, which is half the problem. They've also got a caveat in the TOS that means they can basically rule on stuff and decide not to consider context, among other things. But yeah, streamers can set their own list. Yeah, see, there you go, posted finding mine. So yeah, wherever had it blocked, that's probably the streamers put it on their list then. Yeah, so the Twitch has their own list of what's blocked, and then the streamer themselves has their own list. Now, I've had to provisionally put some on my list because of privacy reasons, but I've also had to put some stuff on there because some stuff is in that dubious out of context thing. It could be bad kind of thing. Yeah, likely you've run into a streamer that's added the word silly onto their list intentionally for some reason. It may have been part of a bigger phrase or something and then ended up in their block list. I can't be sure, TM, but yeah. Yeah, someone may have blocked the word silly, but that's not a globally blocked word on the platform, no. As you can see from my chat. So, yeah, sorry. It would appear, streamer, that you've watched has taken the word silly to be offensive. It is weird. It is weird. I agree, but as I say, each streamer is welcome to police it as they see fit. So, obviously someone has seen fit to block that word. For whatever reason it may be. So, yeah. To each their own with that one. TM, I don't know the channel and I don't want to know, but yeah. Best jet in the game? I honestly don't know. It really depends on personal preference as well. I don't really play jets, so I'm not really the person to ask. So, yeah, sorry. But as with a lot of things in this game, there's generally no wrong or right answer. There may be some slightly more advantageous answers, but it depends what you personally want to do. Really. I know a lot of people are really enjoying that newer French one that they brought in. A lot of people play the American stuff. It's very varied. Italian EF. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really play. That's the thing. I mean, I watch the esports stuff, but like I don't. Yeah, the Raphael. That's the French one. But yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't get all into the nitty-gritty of that. As I say though, have fun first and foremost with the game, and also just because something's good with one person doesn't mean it'll be good for you. You've got to play to your strengths and what you know and what you don't know. you know, you could take a vehicle that isn't maybe as popular as good, but if you know it inside out and you're really slick on it, you can kick some ass on it. So I would say don't be afraid to experiment, try and unlock different stuff. Take the time to learn other aircraft and understand the counters and you know what can do what, because overall as a player you'll be better off with that. You'll be far more versed and you'll be far more flexible in how you can play. So I would advocate for doing that. It's difficult to grind multiple vehicles out though, especially when it's different nations, because that gets expensive and time consuming fast, but if you have the option to do it, it can be well worth it. Because you'll be a lot more varied in your understanding. Yes, I play on PC. Yeah, I play on PC. I do have some consoles, but they're not plugged in. And I can't stream them at the moment, so I'm hoping when I do my office move eventually, I'll be able to sort that out. But yeah, like 99.99% of my gaming is all on PC. I have Pokemon Go on my phone and I've got Uma Musume, but I also have Uma Musume on my PC, so I tend to stick to Uma Musume on the PC. If I am gonna pop on it on my phone, it'll be at the weekends when I see my partner, because I don't have access to a PC when I see him. So, not much I can do about that. But, yeah, I'm pretty much PC only when it comes to gaming at the moment. Ryzen, yeah! How are you doing? Did you enter the Gemini Cup? I've had some luck with it. I've gone into open rather than graded this time. I didn't bother doing any prep at all. And I had a really crap first day, didn't get any wins. Day 2, I actually started getting wins, and then I did a slight rejig of my setup. So I've got... Oh, what have I got? I've got Nice Nature... Nice Nature winning ticket, and... I can't remember what the other one I've got is. I want to say it's a Michiano McQueen? I can't remember. Anyway, it's some long runner. Anyway, yeah, I'm actually getting wins now. And it's really nasty because I've got Nice Nature debuffing and then I've got my front runner debuffing as well. So I just stamina drain them all right at the end. And it's countering the late surges and the pace chasers. And it leaves it open for me to then win. The one thing that really sucks is if there's a front runner or an end closer, I haven't got anything to counter them. But I've got slightly higher guts on the ones that I've put in. I've got like C grade guts. And I noticed with some of the other Umas I was putting in, they had D grade guts and they were getting shafted on the final straight. So by swapping to some Umas with debuffs and slightly higher guts, I'm actually able to keep up and actually win. I've actually had 5 streak wins with that 3 combo I've got. So yeah, I'm doing much better. Obviously I'm doing open rather than graded this time round, so I'm capped at B. But it's working a lot better. It's working so much better. Yeah, Marizensky's great. I really like her as Numa. I don't have proper decent parents. I managed to get Saiyan Sky though. So if you want to borrow a Saiyan Sky, feel free to follow me. I've got follow space. If you want to follow me, my in-game name is just Charede. I can drop you my code actually. I have Uma Musume. Uma, there we go. If you want to follow my Umas. I'm building parents at the moment, but I've got Saiyan Sky. I've got 3 break Kitasan Black as well card if you ever want to borrow it. So, yeah, I'm slowly building everything out. The only Umas I don't have are Silent Suzuka, Rudolph, Kuran-chan, and Narita Brian. I think those are the ones I'm missing. I got stupid lucky with Saiyan Skull. I did 1 temple I did one temple and I got her. It was a complete fucking fluke. Yeah, you build parents. Yeah, you can build parents. Yeah, you start with grandparents, try and get the sparks that you want, then try and pass them on to a parent. And then once you've got 2 parents that are good for whatever you're trying to create, then you use that to make the Uma you want. It's complicated and time consuming, but it's worth it, because you'll get much better Umas. You want to go for like 9-star sparks. Yeah, you have to... I mean, obviously you play the scenario, TM, but then you can like build up your legacies to make stronger Umas. And then with that, you can then get stronger horses for the cut. This is where it's important for like the PvP stuff, because without legacies, it can be really hard to compete. I'm only just getting into the parent building side of things because it's kind of complicated and grindy. Although, if you look online, there's some databases for people that have built really good parent Umas, and you can borrow 3 times a day, so... But I do need to ultimately make sure that I've got good parents, because obviously you're limited on how many borrows you can do a day. So, I need to try and make sure I've got some of my own. So I'm slowly working up to that. I am slowly getting there. I need to try and build a groundwork Uma for the next cup. But, yeah, I don't know how effective I'm going to be at doing that. I'm going to try and do what I can, though. What I might do is go online, look at the databases, and see if I can find someone else who's got an Uma with groundwork on it. And then borrow that to start inserting it into my Umas. But, yeah, it's gonna take some work. I need to do some database searching. But I will get there eventually. But I've been doing okay. As I say, I've managed to get B+. I haven't managed to make an A Uma yet. That's my one downside. I've not made an A Uma yet. I'm getting close. I'm getting really close. I'm not far off. But I think for now I'm gonna end up saving up my free carrots. And then my plan is to pull on some of Merzensky and some of the card banners down the line. The next few card banners are pretty shit, so I'm gonna stockpile. And I'm gonna bide my time, basically. The other thing as well is I'm missing a load of cups. And you can get first-time trophy awards for cups. So there's about 1,700 carats worth that I don't have in cups that I haven't completed. So I'm gonna be doing some campaign runs where I just try and cup farm, basically. So, again, that's gonna take me some time, but I'm gonna do it. Hey, Aurora, how you doing? So, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of cup farming and daily farming, and I'm doing shoe exchanges because I moved club. So yeah, doing okay. No, that's fair enough, Aurora. It's all good. People do that. It's all good. It's all good. I need 3 more on this. No, that's yeah. No, it makes perfect sense. That's 50%. That's 85. Ouch. Right, well this one should be much more doable, at least for the medium, so that's something. Thanks for into T-Rush, by the way. Right, are we all ready? Ready up, guys? Why arcade not realistic? Because I want to play multiple vehicles and my dailies are quicker in arcade. You also get more crew XP in arcade, and the upgrades are quicker. You get more upgrade points in arcade. So there's a variety of reasons to play arcade over realistic, but I get some people prefer realistic, and that's perfectly fine. But yeah, for me the main thing is I want the flexibility of the vehicles, the speed up on the core XP, and the upgrades is a nice bonus. But yeah, dailies are quicker for me, I find personally. I like to mix things up as well. Like, if I get, like, a bomber, I don't want to be stuck just playing bombers for hours and hours on end. I find that boring, so... it mixes it in, and it keeps it more interesting for me. I guess everybody says, oh, you'll get tech tree done quicker if you do realistic. It's not strictly true. They're right and they're wrong at the same time. There's a bonus, but that scaling is percentage based. So if you play like shit, you actually could be worse off in realistic. It just depends on your ability level. Sorry. Hi, yes, British plane lady. Yep, that's me. How you doing? We're just queuing at the moment. We're just waiting. I'm trying to get dailies done and some challenges. We got the Warring States one to do. And then I've got Terracotta Army to finish as well. So we're going to try and do that today. Got till October 1st on that, though. I've got till... what's the date on this one? Oh, that's Battle Pass level. So that one doesn't expire, right? So Terracotta is the... yeah, that's the annoying one. 13.2 mil. Hang on, for what? TM, what are you looking at? What are you looking at, man? What are you looking at? I think what we'll do, guys, I'm going to do one match, and then I'm going to have a quick break and check on Mum. Nice, Russ. Nice. I would put a crew one on, but I don't have one at the moment, unfortunately. But yeah, TM, if you follow me on Uma Musume, feel free to borrow my Umas. They're not perfect by any stretch. I think I've got some IDs of some people as well that might be worth following for you, if you want some good parent Umas. Just let me know. I can ding you a list of ones that are worth following. Because parent Umas make a huge difference. Hotel Architect? Ah, right. Okay. How goes the getting all the different guests? Is it slowly getting there? Hopefully it's going alright. I need to get back onto the New York level. You got 5 out of 6? Well done. Brilliant. So what are you missing? Which ones have you done so far? Sounds like you've cracked it now, which is good. You need to get one more? Yeah. So you're trying to go for upper crust then? You're stuck at 4-star. Okay. So, for the final star, I think there's a facility you need. So you'll need to go for that. And I think it's the spa, if I remember correctly, but double check in the menu. If you click on the inspector report and scroll all the way down to the bottom, it'll say like such and such needed for 5 stars. You already have 2? Right, so you have the facility then. Right, I would, if you want, send me a screenshot of your last inspector report. And I might be able to pinpoint things. The other thing you might want to do, on the right-hand side of the map, on the screen, sorry. At the bottom there of the top chunk of stuff, there's some, like, hot maps. You can use those to check things like temperature in your building, aesthetic quality, that kind of stuff. If you turn on the aesthetic quality one, you'll be able to see if you've got any patches in your corridors that aren't decorated to a sufficient level. That can be an easy way to get your score up. If they're complaining about seating, you can put seating in rooms. You can also put seating in your corridors. Refreshment is to do with things like the vending machines, not necessarily your dining facilities. So if refreshment is low, put more of that in the corridors. That will help you out. Obviously, the quality of what's in your corridors will help as well. So you might have upgraded your rooms but neglected to upgrade the furnishings in your corridors, so make sure you do that. I'm trying to think what else. Receptionists, if they're whining, the receptionists are crap. Make sure you level your receptionists up. That will happen passively through interactions. Try and get rid of any receptionists that have negative traits. Try and replace them with staff with positive traits. Make sure you have enough receptionists, because if they have to wait too long, they'll get pissy and angry at you. I usually find having at least 2 or 3 reception desks that are manned all the time is important. Because otherwise, when check-in and check-out happens, your staff will get overwhelmed. It's quite useful to have a spare as well. And also make sure the decoration quality is good in there. And again, make sure to have seating. All that gubbins. Because again, it's like first impression. If you've left some outdoor space as well, you could decorate outside. Another thing you might want to consider is things that are degrading the visual aesthetic of your establishment. So the low-level bins, for example, and the low-level aircon and that kind of stuff actually do negative score to visuals. When you upgrade them, you can neutralize that. So go through your corridors and rooms, check for radiators and aircon units and bins that might be degrading the aesthetic of the establishment. You can also look at dressing up the staff areas as well. That will make your staff happier, and therefore they'll perform better. It won't so much affect the public, but it will kind of potentially impact the overall aesthetic score. So it's still worth potentially doing. But yeah, more for your staff than anything else, that one. Again, make sure the staff room's at good quality. Make sure there's plenty of seating in there. That way your guys will rest up quicker and get back into work faster. There is a tech tree improvement you can get for speedy recovery for your staff as well. That'll reduce the amount of downtime that they have. There are also certain characters that will have the leadership trait. And there are some kind of aura effects, leadership being one of them. But you can get auras that will make your staff more positive or more efficient, that kind of stuff. So look for staff with those traits, because that will improve the overall, effectiveness of your staffing team. There are some that also will be punching bags for visitors, so when people have a bad complaint, if they get yelled at, they don't mind so much, and they'll tolerate it, and that will kind of placate the customer. So you can use that set of traits to calm your customers down. If you've got any bins and corridors, I'd get rid of them. The normal bins are fine, but I'm talking about the big, like, green bins, those ones. I normally have a dedicated room for that. I normally have like a maintenance room and I hide it away. And then that way the public don't have as much interaction with it. So that can save you a little bit of score penalty there. With you being on the New York level, you'll probably want to have a couple of those dotted about. Just to make it a bit more efficient to get rubbish out of your building. Otherwise, they've got no choice but to run it from upstairs all the way down in one go. And that will get a nightmare. The other thing as well is make sure you've got trash cans next to any, like, drinks machines, snack machines, that kind of stuff. That way, if people do dump rubbish, they will tend to put it in the bin. Not always. You will get some rubbish just thrown on the floor. but it means there'll be less rubbish on the floor, and then you'll get less complaints for the cleaning being less. They still need to empty the bins and get rid of any residual they do throw on the floor, but it will definitely lessen it. Make sure the number of cleanies you've got is up to sufficient level. Obviously, the more rooms you have, the more of that you're going to need. With laundry, if you haven't upgraded your laundry to the full stack shelves, make sure to do that. There are better quality washing machines as well that will wash and dry, and they'll also be more cost efficient, so they're worth grabbing. And then that means you can get rid of the manual drying racks. So there's a lot of things you can optimize and do. But yeah, if you're getting complaints about lack of bed sheets or towels, then yeah, laundry's an obvious one to hit up. Make sure there's enough people turning your rooms down. If you're constantly having an issue of things breaking, then you're going to need more maintenance people. Objects will stay broken though until you click on them and tell them to replace them, so just make sure to do that if you're not already doing that. You're getting pilot snipe? Yeah, if you're getting pilot snipe constantly, I'm not sure how long you've had your account, Russ. You need points in pilot vitality. Every single crew slot has a crew spec. You need to do your crew spec. But yeah, pilot vitality should be one of the first things you hit up. And that will vastly reduce your chance of getting pilot sniped. You will still get it on occasion, but the odds of it are much, much lower. Hi, Relic, how you doing? So yeah, if you need to know how to do that, Russ, I can show you.
Somebody cover me.
I got 4 and I had 2 before. Yeah. You'll find as you expand the number of rooms and things you've got, you'll need more maintenance people. The other thing with maintenance as well is, I think they're the ones that do the plants. So if you've got a lot of plants, you might need to do that as well. There is a spec, it's like a trait you can get for gardeners. So you could just have one person just doing plants constantly, if that is something you've got a lot of. It's one of the nice things with the cleaners and the maintenance. If you click on them, you can actually tell them to specialize. So if you've got somebody who's got a trait for very good with laundry machines or very good with changing sheets, you can tell them just to do that. So that's another way to optimize. Thank you so much, Relic. Really appreciate that. Thank you. How's things though? Everything all good? But yeah, small thing, TM. You might want to optimize that way. You can just squeeze a little bit more out your staff then. Another thing as well is have a couple of different staff rooms. Don't just have one. That way, staff on the upper floors don't have to come all the way down to the bottom of the building to have a break. So, something else again to consider. Again, your kitchen staff. Some of the kitchen staff specialize in like plant-based dishes, some meat, so on and so forth. Again, you might want to look at optimizing, getting rid of chefs with negative traits. If meals are not going out fast enough, get more waiters. Again, you can specialize the waiters. You can also have more than one maitre d' stand as well. So I would recommend that because that will turn over people faster. You can get them seated quicker. There is actually a trait for memorizing guests and menu items and stuff. So you can make certain waiters better at taking orders, and you can make certain waiters better at getting people seated and doing the reservations. So again, something you might want to consider from a min-maxing point of view is going through your staff. Like I say, yeet all the ones with bad traits, and then the ones that have got the good ones, like I say, put them into their little specializations. It's always good to have a couple of staff that are broad in what they're doing, so because then they can cover gaps as and when they happen. I wouldn't specialize everyone, but if you know you've got someone with a specific trait that makes them extra good at something, then they might as well be doing that thing they're extra good at. No, that's fine, Russ. Thank you for playing. I appreciate it. It's been good fun. I'm probably going to take a quick break after this match anyway. I need to pop to the loo and I need to make sure my mum's had her lunch. So I'll have a quick break and then I'll get back. I might actually pop on some boats, to be honest, because I need to get that challenge done. I have got time though. I've got basically 2 weeks to do it, so I'm not massively under time pressure, but I do have other challenges that are going to crop up.
Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
So, oh, hello, screenshots. Let's have a look. Okay. So we've got a floor with 4 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms. The one thing I would say is your corridor is lacking art and decoration, immediately looking at that first screenshot. So that's the first thing. You haven't got much art on the wall. Look at getting art, sculptures, that kind of stuff. You'll increase the room values. They'll be more prepared to pay more. And yeah, if you turn on the eye icon and look at the overlays, you may see your decoration value is low. You've got the upgraded furniture though, which is lovely. And I like the fact you've got baths and showers in your toilet rooms. That's good for the higher quality stuff. Again, lack of decoration in the gym. Spa looks good. I don't see any tanning beds in there. So if you're going after the sunbathers, that's one thing that's going to go against you. Sauna's good. As I say, lack of decoration though. You need more decoration. I see some vending machines though. That's good. Yeah, I would say decoration and lack of snacks in the corridors seems to be your prevailing issue. I don't know if you've got a water dispenser in the gym, but that can be a good spot for one. And yeah, if you're going after the sunbathers, you're gonna want a sun tanning bed in the spa. You can have sun tanning beds outside of the spa though, so if you don't want to put it in there, you can shove it somewhere else. It's just spa's the normal spot for it. Okay, so we've got another floor of rooms. Right, Russ was hopping out, so I'm just going to remove him. So I'm just going to do feedback for TM quickly, guys, and then we'll go from there. You've got lower grade sofa on the 3rd screenshot, so you might want to upgrade that for the increased value. Okay, reception on the ground floor. I like the layout. The layout's good. Got very bare corridors. Yeah, you could benefit from more decoration. I don't see any seating in that reception area. So you're probably going to want some more seating in that reception area and some more decoration. That would be my first immediate thing. You've also got that padded zone there. You've got like an extra corridor in the middle there. You could maybe chop that like left-hand end and turn it into like a storage area for the maintenance guys. Just put a load of bins in there and hide them away. Then you've got bins on the ground level out the way where no one could see them. Just as a potential avenue for somewhere to shove those. Because at the moment, I don't think you've got an outside area looking at this. So I'm like, where are your bins? Because I see storage pallets for the delivery, but I do not see the green bins. So you might need a maintenance room with green bins in. Because I'm not seeing them right now. Right, so you've got a bar and a dance. So basically you've got an entire floor that's just a bar. Again, that's fine. I like the mix of the entertainment there. You've got the stuff for the brats. Again, decoration is your issue there. I like the use of that far wall, though. That's good use of space. You may find when it gets busy, you're going to want more of those drinks cabinets, but you've got a good variety of stuff there. You've got 2 tills, which is good. You might end up needing a 3rd at some point. Just be aware of that. Again, decoration is the big issue there. That's your problem. How are they getting up and down that set of stairs? You've got 2 sets of stairs with a double door. I don't think people can access your upstairs, mate. If you look at the bar floor... Hang on, let me pull this on screen a minute. And I'll show you what I mean. Hang on. Do you see this? You've got a stair here, and you've got a stair here, and there's a double door, so obviously you intend for them to come up here and go out there. How are they getting up this pair of stairs? Because this is blocked and there's no door. You might want to look into that. It might make sense to put a door here and here. But, yeah, this stairwell has no point of access at the moment. Hey, Calm, how you doing? I like you put the through fares, though. That's good. There might be a third square that I can't see. And they can go around, but I can't tell from here. That looks like 2 squares to me. That looks like 2 squares of width, not 3. Because otherwise this wouldn't be uniform. So I think you've got a blocked staircase here. You've got an elevator on this floor. They walk through the middle? How the fuck are they walking through the middle? Oh my god, many screenshots. Holy shit. Oh, it's pointed that way. And so how the fuck do they get to there? Is there an elevator? No, there's no elevator there. Am I going crazy? How the fuck are they getting into the bar area? That shouldn't work in theory. I don't understand why. I'd be putting doors there just to be on the safe side, but that should not be working. That might be bugged, but that should not be working in theory. Yeah, again, it's decoration, dude. You're just lacking decoration. If you put on that icon up there, the eye, and then you put, like, the decoration icon on, like, I bet you're gonna have a lot of areas that are very low scoring. That would be my guess, looking at this. Again, plenty of fridges. Again, depending on your menu will dictate what you need out of here. You've got the combis. That's weird. They shouldn't be able to do that. That is really weird. One stove is a bit of a problem. You're gonna want more than one stove, mate. I don't know if there's one up against this wall that I can't see, but yeah, you're gonna want more than one stove. Hi, Scott. Just looking at Hotel Architect a second. One of my community members is playing it. Oh, there's 2 there? Yeah, you might want to put another 2 on this wall, maybe. Hey, Aurora, welcome back. Yeah, 1 maitre d' table. You might want a second one, because when it gets busy, it's gonna get really mad. Layout's nice, though. Again, you might find you need an extra one of these, because they're on a restock timer. And these will run low, so again, you might feel you need an extra one of those eventually. It will pay off eventually, probably, for you to have multiple floors with restaurants, because this will get clogged very quickly. But yeah, extra maitre d' table will probably do you some good. Otherwise looking good, though. I do like these room layouts. They're nice and spacious, and you're making the best use of the space, which is great. Mine was all a higgledy fucking mess. That's not good. That is immediately a red flag. You have no bed sheets on that bed, and you've got someone staying there, and I think that's a critic. You've got a critic staying in a room with no bed sheets. You might want to check your laundry. 6.3 and under is what I'm doing at the moment. Yeah, you've got a critic with no bed sheets. Oh, it's a brat, is it? Oh, okay. Not quite so bad. Still not good, though. Don't want them leaving stains on things. Naval when? Whenever I get a chance to. Is this a second? Oh no, it's the same one. Oh my god, I got so many screenshots. Holy shit, dude. Ah, screenshots galore. Right, I think that's all the ones we went through. What's this? Oh, is this all the more budget stuff? Hang on. Yeah, so you're doing a lot of copy pasting the same stuff. Okay, cool. So this is your more basic rooms. Okay, this is like a really small weird nitpick. And this is me being a min-maxing little shit. It might make more sense for you to do them vertically that way, because you can probably cram an extra room in that way. But again, like, that's just me being a min-max crowding everything kind of person. You can use this space and decorate it and do other things with it. I put activity stuff in these floors for these guys. But in theory, the only downside is where you've got this elevator, it will cock block the room. So you could maybe do like one big room and then just have the rest as backpacker rooms. That would be the easy way around that. Then you can get the door out this far. But yeah, you'd probably be able to slot, because like that is effectively that width. So you could do 1, 2, 3, and then a big room. Do you see where I'm coming from? If you wanted to really min-max the space, but you don't need to. But just, you know, if you're being really pedantic about it. Again, lack of corridor decorate. Again, your rooms are just plain for decoration. Your decoration score is going to be down, would be my guess. One share up here isn't going to be enough either. Again, lack of refreshments, and your refreshment score is probably going to be low. I would look at seating, decoration, and refreshments in your corridors. That's probably the biggest thing that's letting you down right now that I can see. Because that's also going to affect your gym. It's going to affect your restaurant. Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. I like the rooms, though, as a whole. They're nicely set up. You've done a good job. But yeah, it's a little bit of decoration and refinement. Okay, so you've got a storage there. You've got a laundry there. Good. And there's a decent number of washing machines to everything else. So that's a good ratio. I like that. Again, we've got the same issues with the corridor there with the decoration. We've got another restaurant. Yeah, this one's a little bit more bare bones for options. If you expand the menu, you might find you need a seafood tank or whatever. Adjust as applicable. Again, that's reasonable. Again, if you want to cut queues down, a second maitre d' table might be useful. Just see how popular this restaurant is. What you can do is actually tailor certain restaurants to certain niches of guests, potentially. It can be kind of useful to keep it broad, though, because if someone does accidentally wander into the wrong restaurant, at least you've got them sort of covered. But it's up to you. We've got a double spa. Again, this looks good. Just decoration and a lack of a sunning bed. Because the sunbathers will do their nut. Other than that, though, all of that looks fairly good. Right, and then this is... What's this? Sporties and business, I think, looking at this? I think it's mostly sporties, isn't it? Do you have any business guests? Sunbeds? You've put sunbeds in the rooms. Okay, that's different. That's good, though. I mean, that's one way to deal with the issue. It takes up a lot of space, but... Fair enough. That will keep them happy, then. Yeah, the nice thing with the sunbeds, you can stick them in the corridors. You can just do that if you want. It's a little undignified, but it does work. Oh, the white rooms. Oh, these ones. Okay, so you've basically made spa rooms. Okay. Again, decoration and windows, mate. That's your letdown. Although I don't remember if this... I think the sunbathers require a window. It looks like you've hit the minimum for that. I don't think business requires a window, so I think you're good with them. Yeah, I mean, these seem perfectly reasonable. You've got the lower end furnishings in here. You might want to upgrade them and then just put a discount on it, but it's a personal preference thing. But yeah, that looks fine. Again, your corridor's empty. Try and put things that the sporties like in the corridor and put some refreshments in. Right, is this the more businessy ones? That looks like a business guy. So I'm assuming this is... If you got a conference room somewhere? Okay, so that's your backpackers. You do have a conference room. Okay, good. I have not seen it in the screenshots. But yeah, if you want the business guest, conference room is mandatory. You need at least one. I would recommend two as just a... Because if they can't access the room because it's in use, they'll get pissy and upset at you. So that's just something to bear in mind. Overall, this is looking good. You just need to invest more time in decoration. Decoration, refreshments. That's your big letdown at the moment. Oh, I see. Yep, I see the screenshot. So have you got, what is that, like a generalized games room? Oh, or is that an upper crust room? No, that can't be an upper crust room. There's no toilet on it. I'm assuming it's just a seating lounge. Yeah, I'd maybe split that conference room in two. Oh, that's the break room. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'd be tempted to split that conference room in two, because then you can have separate groups in there at the same time. And that will probably be better for you. That is overall looking good, though. But yeah, I suspect if you check your critic review, it's going to be your decoration score, refreshments, and seating in your corridors that's letting you down. I can't speak to what your staff are like, but you can optimize that. That's fairly straightforward. You just need to go through the list and dick around with it. But it sounds like you've done some level with that. How you doing, Mark? You okay? But yeah, I would say tackle the aesthetics and the seating and the snacks. Because the snacking is separate to your kitchen dining room experience score. So you can still fuck yourself over quite hard. But yeah, it sounds like you've got all the minimum services needed. I think you just need to up your score in a couple of crucial areas, and then you should get that 5-star ding. By the sounds of it. From what I'm seeing, you're probably pretty close. What's your rating score? What's your critic score? Are you like 70% or something, or 80%? Click that and have a look at it in more detail. If you click the number at the top of the screen and then open it up, it'll actually score you by section, and then you'll have a much better idea. Anyway, I'm gonna be up here a minute, guys. I really need the loo. I'm gonna go check on Mum and sort her out, and then we'll get back into some more matches in just a couple of minutes, guys. Alright? We'll get a bit more done, and then we're gonna pop on, we'll pop on Borderlands 4, alright? So yeah, be right back, guys. Won't be too long. Hi guys. Sorry you caught me on a break. How you all doing? You all alright? Hi Zane. Hey to the wifey as well. Hope she's doing well. Yeah, sorry you caught me on a break, guys. Sorry, I had to make sure my mum had her lunch. Bit late for her, but you know. It's important. It's important. Alright, how we all doing? Right, let's get back to matches. See what we can do. I'm gonna try and get some bits and bobs down. Hey, Mark. And yeah, TM, I hope that helps with the hotel thing. You seem to be on the right path, but yeah, you've got a couple of things that just need a little bit more attention to detail. But you're getting there. You're well on the road. You're on the right direction. But yeah, decoration, snacks and drinks, and yeah, entertainment to a lesser extent. I think those are your big three. Like I say, maybe slightly optimize the laundry and the staffing, but yeah, you're about there. You will hit it. But yeah, if you turn that overlay on, like I said, I don't think your cleanliness is going to be an issue, but I do think the decoration level is going to be holding you back. Address that though, and I think you'll be there. Yeah, congrats on the ship thing, Zane. I hope you're looking forward to all the new upgrades. I'm sure it's gonna be amazing. Honestly, from what you've said, it'll be such a big change. So, all the best to you with it. Lovey hugs. Alright, let's see what we can do. Yeah, I hope wifey's doing okay. Yeah, I hope she's doing well. Yeah, so sorry you guys caught me on a break. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so I just had to sort mum out. Hi, Axel. How's things? You okay? Hey, Panzer. Yeah, old laptop. I mean, old laptop's better than no laptop. So that's something, you know? I need to sort a laptop out at some point. I've got no idea when I'm gonna get around to it, though. It's gonna be fine, so gonna be good. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Yeah, welcome back, Axel. Sorry about the timing, dude. Yeah, you got unlucky with that. How are you? Everything alright? Alright, let's try and kick some booty. It should be fine. I gotta pay attention. I'm not too bad, Axel. I had a bit of a sick fit this morning, which wasn't good. but I'm doing better than I was. I've calmed down a bit now, so managing it. And I got a bit of sleep the last couple of days. I didn't stream yesterday, and I'm really annoyed about it, but I felt really rough yesterday, so I just couldn't. But I managed to rest up. I got a load of extra rest time, which I really needed. So that's helped. This week is really up in arms though, because I've got a meeting on Thursday. So I'm probably going to lose most of Thursday. I might be losing a bit of Friday as well, because my mom wants to go shopping. But what might happen is I might end up doing that Thursday. I really don't know right now. Everything's a bit up in arms and in limbo at the moment. I would like to stream on Friday if I've got the chance to. I don't think Thursday's going to happen though, because I might get told to go pick this paperwork up immediately, in which case I've got to drive, I've got to get it, then I've got to get back. It'll probably be like 3 o'clock by the time I get back and get everything done, I'd imagine. I don't know. So, yeah, Thursday might not be an option. I might be able to get Mum to come do the shopping with me on Thursday rather than Friday, and then I can stream for you guys on Friday. But we'll just have to see on that one. Although, Josh and I have got a dinner plan for Friday, so I can't be hanging around too late Friday. So, it may be a short stream on Friday. What I might do is actually, like, start at stupid o'clock in the morning. I might get on for, like, 9, 10 a.m. and then, you know, we can hang out early, and then I can finish at, like, 3, 4-ish, and then I can beat the rush hour traffic to seeing Josh. If I get organized, I might actually get my bag packed for a change. I might actually start doing that tonight. That might actually be a good shout. If I get my bag packed tonight, then it's all ready to go. And then I've got the bare minimum to do on Friday. That will make life easier. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, you don't want to scrape the ship on a ferry. That's not good. Oh god, I'm talking about near misses. Jesus Christ. Ah, fuck a doodle do. God dang it. No. No. Hang on. No, we're turning around. We're turning around. Right, this is not the angle you want to go in on a runway, but it's fine. Everything is fine. I'm a professional idiot here. So, this is your captain speaking. Sorry if you chucked up chunks in the back. Everything's alright though, we're fine. Everything's okay. Just ignore the bits of the plane that are missing. We will be vacating the vehicle very soon. Please grab your luggage and form an orderly queue. Oh, no. Right. Pretty busy week. Yeah, it is. It is. I had a really busy last week. I had a productive weekend, though. A lot of it was spent making notes on bullshit crap. But, you know, it is what it is. I gotta get things done. But I got my highlight vids done. So I got my August bits done. So that's nice to have that all sorted. So, I've done that. I got some other admin and other bullshit done. I gotta do my car insurance this week, though, or next week. I'm gonna try and get it done this week. I had a look at the quotes this morning. It's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be, so that's a start. So, I just need to have a look and see what my old provider is quoting, and then I need to sort some issues out with my account, and then I'll get that sorted. It shouldn't take too long to do. It's just one of those, like, another thing I need to do type thing. And then I need to sort my tax returns out. I keep putting them off. I need to do them. I know I've got till January to file them, but I don't like leaving it late in the day. I really hate doing that. I like to have them filed by, like, September or October. If they're not filed by then, I start panicking. So it'll be fine. I'd rather have it done sooner rather than later. It's just mine are a little bit more complicated because I had that job for like all of a week. So I have to do that bit as well. I've done it before, but it's been so long I can't remember. So I need to sort that out. I know it's September. It's late in the day for me, okay? Like I say, I've got till January to file them, but I don't like leaving it till past October. I like to have it done before then. I'm really pedantic about that crap. Look, honestly, it's better to be early than late, okay? Especially with something like that. I do not want to be late with that. So, yeah, and I mean, the other thing as well is I do everything month by month, so, like, all the spreadsheet accounting and receipts are all accounted for. I've got all of that. I do everything. As soon as the end of the month hits, busy time for me, because that's when I get, like, I do all the stream reset stuff. New schedules go out. Yeah, I do my tax logging, all that stuff. I have a spreadsheet, okay? It's a good spreadsheet. I love the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet is amazing. I have a beautiful, beautiful spreadsheet, and I update it every year, and it's glorious, and I love it, and everything's color-coded, and everything looks pretty, and it's functional, and it calculates stuff for me, and I love it. Yeah, I don't have, like, a normal pay slip, because I'm self-employed. I have to do everything myself. So, it's a bit more faff. It's fine, though. I don't mind doing it. I'd rather do it in chunks than do an entire year's worth all in one go. So, I do it end of every month. I do the month that's just gone. And then when I get around to the end of year filing, I just check it through a couple of times, make sure it's all good, and then I'm good to start filling paperwork in. It makes it so much easier. If I had to do it all in one go, I'd go insane. So, yeah. I do it as I go along. It doesn't take me long to do each month. I spend a couple hours at the end of each month just doing them. It doesn't take me long at all. So, yeah. I mean, I've had some months I've been able to do it under half an hour. So, you know, it just depends. It really depends. But yeah, I like to be organized with it. Business degree. See, I wish I had a business degree. I wish I'd gone for a business degree and an accounting degree, honestly. It would have been so much more useful. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have a psychology degree. It does have its uses. I don't get to use it as much as I'd like. We're doing 6-3 and under at the moment, Atlas. So 6-3 or anything under. What we'll be doing for boats, I can't remember. But I imagine it'd be like 5-3 and under or something. I can't remember. I need to do that British ship that I got. You know the one I mean? The one I got out of the box? Was it Cadiz? I think it was Cadiz, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was Cadiz. Yeah, we're gonna get up-tiered a lot. You're gonna get 7-3s and higher in here, unfortunately. It is fucking annoying, though. I get it. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of that in here, unfortunately. It's just that weird BR. Wish you did adult nursing or paramedic. See, I love the idea of being a paramedic, but I'm not good under stress. That's my problem. I have done a load of paramedic-y kind of, like, first aid stuff and all that gubbins. I did enjoy that. I did really enjoy that. I just couldn't deal with the physical demands and the stress. It would do my nuts in. I had one of the paramedics that came out on a call out to see Dad, and he said, "Oh, you want to be a paramedic? You gave us all the info we needed, no issue." I was like, "Yeah, I did pre-med, but I couldn't do their job. I really couldn't." As nice of a comment as that was, it's like, "Oh, you know, you seem to have your head screwed on. You could do this." Not so sure, but you know. But yeah, it was nice of them to say that. The thing is, though, I know what info they need, so at least like I was able to parrot it off before they got here. I also have some diagnostic kit here, so I was doing checks and I had data for them before they even turned up, so which, you know, helps. So yeah, I find that stuff interesting, but I think in practice it would just not work for me, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know what I would have done, honestly. I enjoyed doing psych at uni, don't get me wrong, but Yeah, I don't know. I feel like accounting would have been more useful. Accounting or business degree. Thing is, hindsight's a wonderful thing, isn't it? You just don't know what you're going to end up in. I mean, originally I wanted to be a doctor. That didn't happen. I had offers at uni to go be a doctor, though. I did actually have offers. I got that far. I had offers for university to go do it. I also had some scholarship offers as well. So I did some entry exams for some unis, and I passed it. So I'm not completely dense, guys. I promise. I might act like it sometimes, but I'm not. No worries. Have a good time with the dog, Axel. Have a good one. Oh yeah, I don't know. I think in hindsight I would have done a different degree. Thing is, there's lots of things I would have liked to have done in theory, but in practice it was like, no, there's no way it was going to make sense. I mean, I love horses. I would have loved to do some kind of equine studies, because I was really good at horse riding. And I was really good with anatomy as well, so veterinary science and that kind of stuff appealed to me too. I love the idea of marine biology, but I really didn't want to scuba dive. So that was a no-go. I kind of get thalassophobic as well. So, yeah, the thought of doing that probably would not have worked out. Although I was a good swimmer, though. Just in a pool. I played Subnautica and it was a disaster. I was so scared. Thing is, I love, like, zoo stuff. I love animals. Trying to think what else. I mean, I'm terrible at art, so anything art-wise would have been a bad idea. Architect, probably also a bad idea. I'm not good with physics. So, love the idea of that. In theory, I don't mind designing things architecturally. I mean, you've seen me do it in Minecraft in the past, but yeah, in the real world with real physics, that's going to end badly. Those buildings will fall over if I have anything to do with them. So, so yeah, probably not the job for me. Trying to think what else I could have done, really. I mean, like I said, I love biology. Biology was great. I was quite good at dissection and that kind of stuff, so. Right, ready up when you're good to go, guys. Oh, the scamera! Oh god, that bell thing that I did, yeah, that was funny. That's still in the Discord if people want to borrow it. Go nuts with it, I don't mind, that's what it's there for. That thing was so stupid. Okay, Rogue Duck has made a game about being a sushi chef. Okay, the more you know. Okay, someone's put Uma Musume in Persona 5. Okay. Okay. The more you know. Right, let's see what we can do. Right, who needs to ready up? Masquerade! Yep. Right, let's go. I'll try and get the Soviet one done. Do you want to do some boaties after that? You guys up for some floaty boaties? Get like half-hour floaty boaties in. I need to try and make a little bit of dent in my task thingy. The people that are in, I don't know if that works.
Yes, I agree.
No, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, you guys up for boaties? You guys up for the boaties? I need to do the, hey Snowman, thank you. You don't mind? Okay. Yeah, I need to do that British one. I need to do that Cadiz. I'll be fine, though. We're gonna play Borderlands in a bit. I can't wait. I need to show you guys this, stuff from AMD, though. Oh my god. You're gonna be, like, brain blown, seriously. So good! It's so freaking good! I need to show you the stuff, seriously. The new Borderlands, yep, the new one, yep, the new Borderlands, yep. Very kindly been sent it by yours truly. So, we're gonna be playing it today! We're gonna be checking it out. So, yeah. And I've got other fun stuff this week as well. Tomorrow, by the way, guys, You know that firefighting game by Astragon? Some of you guys know the one is, it's multiplayer. So if you'd like to be a firefighter with me, feel free to come join. I will be opening that up to you guys. So, the game, what's it called again? Firefighting Simulator Ignite. That's the one. I'll link it in chat. I think Green Man have it on sale at the moment. So if you want to grab it, you could use my link to get it. But, they also have Borderlands 4 as well. But yeah. If you want to come play the firefighting game with me tomorrow, go get it. And then you can come join me for lobby tomorrow. Make sure you got it installed, obviously. There's a section that you got to do solo, which is what I'm going to start with on stream tomorrow. But then we can all, like, team up and play together. So if anyone has that, feel free to come join me. So yeah, I'll be Captain Derp the firefighter. I've already made my character, made a profile. I'll show you what Captain Derp looks like tomorrow. But yeah, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so much fun. It's probably gonna get a little bit chaotic, and then maybe some questionable firefighting techniques, but we'll deal with that when we get to it. Oh yeah, Borderlands. Yeah. Well, let's say we're gonna play it today, Snow. We're gonna go from the start, so you've not missed anything. No, that's all good, Atlas. I will probably be playing it plenty in future. Honestly, it's the kind of game where I'm probably gonna know life it. Honestly, I've got that police simulator game I need to get back on. I want to do the firefighting one. There's gonna be lots of sessions on it. I have no doubt. I might even make it into the Thursday alternate game. I need to get the altars finished though. So I am getting there though. I am getting there.
I agree.
So we'll see how things go. But yeah, seriously, it's gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I refuse.
I can't wait. We got plenty of good stuff we're gonna muck around with. As for Borderlands, I have no idea what build I'm gonna go for. We're just gonna see what we can do. We'll get on it and we'll have a mooch and see what the options are. I might end up flip-flopping between some stuff. We'll see. I know a bunch of you guys already have Borderlands, but yeah, we'll be mucking around with it. We'll see how we go with it. I have played the other Borderlands games, not all of them. I played 1 and 2. I think I've got that Tiny Tina's Adventure thing or whatever it's called. Someone will know the one I mean. I haven't played that yet, but I do have it. But yeah, I'm gonna go into 4 completely unspoiled, which is nice. So it's gonna be a complete Scooby-Doo mystery to me. But we'll see how far we get. I will try not to accidentally get the friendly NPCs murdered. I have a terrible habit of doing this in video games, unfortunately. We'll try and make friends. We'll try not to destroy everyone. That's my Batman plan, and that's what we're going for. So I can't promise that it's going to go 100% to plan, but we'll see. I will try my best to be the best there ever was. That's our goal. I'll say, terms and conditions may apply. We cannot guarantee success rate, but we'll try our best. National Guacamole Day, fair enough. Don't play Stalker 2. Dude, I ought to play Stalker 2. I don't have that at the moment, though. One day. One day, you never know. I mean, I tell you what I did enjoy recently. Hell is Us is really good. I'm still not very far into that game, but my gosh, that game blew my socks off. I love that. That game does not hold your hands, though. That game does not hold your hands at all. So, just bear that in mind if you do decide to play it. Combat hard? Yeah, I don't mind hard combat as long as it's fair. Hard but fair. I don't like hard but bullshit. I don't like it when, like, NPCs cheat. Do you know what I mean? That's one of the things that really annoys me about the modern Total War games. The amount of cheating the AI does is off the charts. It's ridiculous. Hey LD, how you doing? We'll see how we go though. We'll see how we do. It should be fine. I'm a little worried this one behind me is gonna try and do something. You little fuck. I knew you were gonna try and... Okay. Well, that's me going boom. Right. At least I'm slowly getting some levels out of these for these vehicles. So, I'm not doing too bad. We're doing okay. Progress for the progress gods. Alright, gimme. Let's see what we can do. We have all the sites, so that's a good starting point. It gives us somewhere to start.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to act.
Right, I got some damage. It's not an... Oh, okay, we've lost 2 sites. Yeah, I need to try and grab one of those as fast as I can. I need to try and do something about that as fast as I can. No, is this guy gonna notice me? No, he's too busy. Okay, fine. I can get in and grab this quickly.
We've captured the airfield. Now we've got to hold it.
Right. Not ideal. I'm gonna sit on here a second. Where is that bomber? Okay, they can't do anything about me. That's fine. They're up high. Right. Okay, go get another vehicle. Quick. I'm actually gonna grab my bomber. If I have to, I'll land these. It's fine. Right, where are they at? And of course they're grabbing sites again. Right, we need to get in there fast. Ugh, let's see what we can do. Okay. Yeah, this is... I mean, we got plenty of space. That's not so bad.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Yeah, 2 sites is not good. I'm gonna try and get in for this. Now, if they're really stupid, they might... They might get a little too close to me. I need to stop this guy. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked, boy. Right. Right, I am a glider currently. But that's fine. That's fine. Hey Axel, welcome back. Right, I'm gonna go. Oh god, I'm drifting now. Tokyo drifting in a play. Brilliant. And right to the top of a tree. Fantastic. Okay, well we got the site and we kept people off of it. That's the main thing. Let's go get another one. Alright, that should secure it unless they flip-flop a site. That should do the trick. You're right, Michael. Right, I'm gonna aim for getting another site because they're gonna attempt to retake it. They'll probably be too late though. So I should be fine. We should be absolutely fine. Let's see what we can do. I'm sure it'll be alright. Let's say we're just trying to figure it out as we go. There we go, third in the team. That's not too bad. Right, okay, I got 2 upgrades out of that. That's a start. Alright, do that. Right, cool. Right, 1 more match and I can get USR knocked off and then we'll do Boaties. Boaties will be... let's aim for around the 5 mark, I'd say, for boats. For those that want to join, just give me a heads up. So, if you want to prep a set, 5.0-ish. But, we'll do 1 more match of Air Arcade, and then we'll swap it. And we'll go from there. Thanks for entity rush, Mark. Alright, let's go. Let's get 1 more of Air in. Oh, good luck with that, Axel. You'll get there. You'll get there. It just takes time. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Should be fine. We should be fine. But yeah, we'll get this 1 match done. We'll do a little bit of boats. It'll probably only be a couple of matches of boats. It's just going to depend on time. And then Borderlands time! I'm looking forward to it. It should be really, really good. Should be really, really good. Alright, we'll see what we can do. Alright, sorry guys, just dealing with something. Sorry, I'm like brain farting at the moment. You're right. If you want the list of commands, Mark, the exclamation mark commands will give you them. There is a bunch of very random ones. 4.3? Yeah, well that's fine. That's fine. As I say, it's a cap and under, so... you can bring under the cap. That's absolutely fine. Trying to find enemies. There's nobody over this end. Is this a yeah, this is a small match. Okay. That's half the problem. No, don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, fucking hell.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Hi. How you been? You're alright, Evil. That's fine, Axel. That's fine. As I say, it's all good. There's plenty of things you can get in boats. There is plenty of things. There's many options. There's lots to pick and choose between. I'll say I'm gonna be tied up doing Cadiz because I have to do Cadiz for the challenge I'm working on. I'm glad you're doing well, Evil. Sorry, I'm not completely with it. I've been really tired. I'm doing okay though. Just been slowly pootling, getting stuff done. You know how it is. Yeah. Switching up modes can be useful, Axel. It can be refreshing. I find that especially of the coastals, because the coastals are just so different in how they play. It can be a nice change of scene. The downside is obviously coastals against blue water kind of sucks, but it's nice to have the frantic chillness of it, you know? It just makes for a nice change of pace. Something a little different, you know? Oh, let me just rejig my seat a little bit. Alright, I keep sitting really awkwardly today, and I'm trying not to. I'm trying to be good. But I am being pretty terrible with it today. Rip. Oh, did you not, Mark? Sorry to hear that. How's your day been, by the way, aviation? Everything all good? Yeah, I don't know what you were looking for, Mark. Sorry. I got no idea what you were looking for, dude. Absolutely no Scooby-Doos, mate. Yeah, I don't know what you're looking for, Mark. T-Bags is not on Stream Elements, dude. T-Bags is Twitch only. Bottom of chat, there's a T-Bag icon, click it. It will tell you how many you've got. If you want to look for your community ranks, you can check yourself on the Discord. It will show which ranks you have. What are T-Bags? It's the currency you earn from hanging out on Twitch. Just by watching. We also have coins. Coins is a separate currency that we use for giveaways. And we use that for community ranks. So we have two separate systems running, basically. But yeah, it's used for the T-Rush every month, which is just a bit of fun. Yeah, we're actually going to be popping on Naval in a minute, if you want to come and join Evil. I'm a little bit restricted, though, because I got to play with Cadiz for my thing that I'm doing. Oh, that's what you were looking for. Yeah, that's the coin leaderboard, dude. That's something completely different. Yeah, that's something completely different, dude. If you want the community rank shop, ! shop will give you that. Yeah, be realistic, yeah. It's gonna be around the 5-ish, 5-3 mark, somewhere around there. I've got, as I say, I've got to play Cadiz, so I'm gonna be in like a 4-7 or 4-3 or whatever the fuck it is. Only gonna be a couple of matches because I haven't got much time left today, because I'm gonna be playing Borderlands shortly. I've been very kindly sent a copy, so gonna be hopping on that. But yeah, I just want to try and get a match or two in of boats and then swap over. Just kind of go from there, really. Oh, you little fuck. I can't quite turn him. And I've got another one encroaching. Well, that one's crumpled. Yeah, Yeah, sure. No, that works. That works perfectly then, Evil. Yeah, if you want to get your set ready, probably be doing it straight out of this match, to be honest, because I'm just running a bit short on time today. This is what happens. There's so many things I want to get done, and I don't have the time. A billion and one things I want to do. I'm not going to be able to turn that, am I? No. It's a shame. If I was turning down, I would have had a chance, but turning up, no chance. Need more hours in the day? I know, right? I know, it'd be so good, wouldn't it? I should have been live yesterday, but I wasn't really well, unfortunately. Also, just going back to scheduling for those who weren't here earlier. I will be live today, obviously. I will be live tomorrow. Thursday and Friday are question mark at the moment. I have a meeting in the morning on Thursday. I may or may have to go pick up some stuff, so I might not be able to stream. If I do stream, it'll be a late start. Just FYI. So that's why I haven't got anything like concrete in at the moment. Also, I need to do some shopping before I go see Josh on Friday. So it'll either be a short stream or no stream on Friday. I can't be sure again. So I will update you guys as and when I know. But at the moment, I don't have anything to go on, and I'm really sorry. But more than likely Thursday will be a no. Friday will just be a short stream. If we do have a short stream Friday, I'll try and get on at like 9, 10 in the morning, and I will try and start early. But I need to be finishing by like 3, 4 o'clock, because I need to get out of here, and I need to get to Josh's before rush hour. Because him and I have got a dinner planned. And I don't want him to have to wait till 10 o'clock at night, which is what normally happens if I go over there. Because that would be a bit unfair to him. So, the plan is for me to get over there before rush hour, then I can get parked. And, spend some time with him. So, we'll see what happens, but that's kind of the provisional plan at the moment. But yeah, once Thursday's happened, I'll have a better idea what's happening. But I gotta get Thursday out of the way. We've ordered some food in. We've got like a meal deal for 2 type situation. I'm looking forward to it. It should be nice. I can't remember what we ordered. I think it was the chicken Kiev thing. It's got like some potatoes and veg with it and stuff. And then it's got like a dessert. You know how these things work. So yeah, it should be nice. It's nice to eat together and to have something different. So. There's a weirdo on the enemy team target. That doesn't surprise me. There's always one. There is always one. I need to just play these, so I'm gonna throw them out regardless. I'd like to go for that base that's nearly eliminated, but it's gonna depend. I need to really climb and get away. Problem is, with these guys being mostly in jets, me climbing is gonna be a bit rough. Oh, there's that fucking F8. Great. You know what? Fuck it. We're going the other way now. We're gonna go down. I don't really want to go down because I got this guy beneath me who's also chasing me. I'm just gonna have to be as annoying as humanly possible. Here comes the little fuck. Right. No. Just glide a little bit longer. Hang on. No. No! Balls! I was so close. Ah! Dang it. Ugh, okay. Right, okay. It wants to be like that. I see how it is. I was so close to the target. Like, stupid close. good, Mark. Very good. You little donut. You little wee donut. It's all good, though. It's all good. Right, we got this. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Just gotta keep going. Someone got that site at least. Right, I'm gonna go fly to the volcano because that seems safe. Donuts sound good right now. Don't, you'll tempt me. You'll tempt me. I'd love to give everybody donuts, but... is it bad? Like, can we land on the volcano? That sounds like a really bad intrusive thought. Probably shouldn't test that. I'm very tempted to see if you can actually park inside the smoke up there. I wonder if it's doable. I don't know why. I'm just like, I wonder if they've made it solid or if they've actually made so the lava burns you. I'm actually curious. I'm not gonna do it. You can do it if you have hover mode. Ah, okay. So someone else has had the same intrusive thought then. It's not just me. I don't know why, but this just seems like a fun mini game. Just turn it into like a really weird version of bowls. Do you know what I mean? Just try it, everybody yeet into it. See who can land it. Nope, that makes perfect sense. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's thought of it. I'm glad it's not just me. Right, well that base is gone. I did a thing. I actually was useful. How much more we're gonna get done, I don't know. Oh, sorry, Michael. I just saw the thing that was held. Sorry about that. Sorry, my other copy of chat doesn't show that. Alright, let's see what we can do. Am I being fired at? No, it's just ground targets. Okay, it's not too bad. Is there anything? Okay, we might be able to yeet some of this stuff. Do a little bit of a yeety yeet. And then I'm gonna try and... Oh, balls! Yeah! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's still got a match. It's annoying that they won, but shit happens. Right, okay, boats that float. Probably not for very long with me, though. Right, Cadiz, let's go. Let the boats hit the float. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a mess. Oh, God, right. Let's try and aim for like 5 and under, 5.3 and under. Somewhere around there, guys. We'll just get a couple in and then I'm gonna get onto Borderlands and probably die over and over. It'll be fine though. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm a professional idiot. I got you, Evil. Don't worry. There you go. There's your little invite, sea sausage. Come join. Join us as the boaties be not very floaty. Mwahaha! We got this. Hopefully. Rule 1 of floaty boaties, don't put a hole in the hull, okay? Rule number 2, put a hole in the enemy's hull. Rule number 3, don't make a ship sandwich. We got this, we got this, we got this. No, I could have Sam, there's a difference. Shush, they tush. Right, I need 7k. Let's see if we can do this. Insert a sausage top. Dude, if you want to put a sausage top in it, everybody's got to have a hobby. Boopity boop, boopity boop boop. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we get match-wise. Let's see what we can do, alright? Wow, thanks, Evil. Charming. Charming. Alright, it should be fine. Alright, hopefully this will work. Come on, give me a match. Gimme, 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 gimme. Wow, you guys are terrible. I'm sweet and innocent. I am sweet and innocent. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I know, I'm waiting for a match. It'll be fine though. We're gonna get one. We're gonna get one, don't worry. We will get one. Give it time. That I can't promise, Michael. That's outside of my control. Don't roast me. No. I'm a sweet innocent sausage. Yeah. You know it really. You know it really. I'm not 90. Shut up. Shush thy tush. I'm not 90 years old. Boo. I'm not that old. I feel like it, but I'm not that old. It's not that bad. Oh my gosh. Why are you luring a chicken? What the what? What are you doing to the chicken? Oh, you're being weird. Why? Why would you hurt the chicken? What did the chicken do to you? The poor chicken. Poor little chicken. It's a little chicken. It's a little chicken. It's a poor little chicken. Little chicken cute. I'm not confused. We're just having a chat about chickens, apparently. I don't know. You guys started it. You guys started it, okay? You started the chicken horse shit, alright? It's not my doing. What's that? Sweet innocent little sausage. That's what I am, I'm a sweet innocent little sausage. No, I did not. Shut up. That was hotel game. That's not my fault. I had to chuck the chicken grandma out the window. I had no choice in the matter. It was a mandatory tutorial requirement. That makes it okay, apparently. It was not my fault that Grandma Chicken had to go out the window. It was not my fault. I don't know. I don't know. Look. The chicken ate some horse poo and then it made I don't know. Things happened, alright? I don't know. It's all a weird dream. Everybody lived happily ever after. Oh no. It's absolutely fine. Everything is absolutely fine. We all know it. Deep down in our little sea sausages. Okay? We all know it. We all know it. Everybody feels it in the sea sausages. Everybody feels it in the sausages. Everybody feels it in their sausages. 100% legitimate. Everything's all good, alright? Everything is all good. Come on, give us a match! What the f is going on? Am I the only one queuing for this? Like, what happened? What happened, man? Send the chicken a feet pic. What the fuck? We're not that kind of community, mate. What the balls, man? 8 naval players in War Thunder. Yeah, and we're 4 of them. We're half the naval population right now. Or you came back as don't ask. Don't ask about chicken and feet. I'm sweet and innocent. I am very, very sweet and innocent. I didn't do it. I am 100% sweet and innocent certified. I had nothing to do with the chickens. And possibly feet. And and anything else associated with it. Okay. I'm sweet and innocent. Okay, I had you guys started it. You guys started it. Not my fault. Not my fault at all. Oh my god, a match happened! We finally find enough people. Dun dun dun! Look at that! Isn't it a miracle? Now the server, make sure it doesn't crap out. That's the next problem. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this.
Secure the ship for sea.
All right.
Engine, flank speed.
Boop, 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 putty, boop, boop, boop. Everything will be fine. Seriously, everything's gonna be fine. Because we're just jazzy like that.
Action station. Enemy spotted.
Right, let's go over here. Right. Let's see what we can do. Should be fine. We should be fine. Alright, I'm gonna try and get- I am fine! No, Nev, I am fine! I am absolutely fine. I'm absolutely fine. We got this. We got this, we got this, we got this. There's debate on that one, Nav, but that's fine. There is debate on that one. We all know that, but it is what it is. Alright, let's see what we can do. Nope, everything is fine. Everything is fine. No. Please don't shoot me. It's fine. We'll get rid of the barbecue. I'm technically qualified now, so shush. Technically speaking. Can't really help myself though. I'd like to hope we'll get another match in today, but I don't know at this rate, honestly. With how long that queue took. We're gonna have to see how this goes. We need all the boats players to get on. All the boat players need to wake up. They all need to get their tushies on. We need to, like, bring them all in, like the Avengers. Just assemble all the boat players. So we can get some matches faster. The fact that we're half the people playing at this BR is really disturbing. That is not good. Come on, we need more people to convert to the floaty boaties. Join us for floaty boaties. Floaty boaties are the best. They boat and they float and you love it. Woo! Don't say about 7 inches. We all know where everybody's gonna go with that. Just shut up. It's not my fault. This is what my chat room does, okay? This is what I have to put up with. I had nothing to do with it. I am completely sweet and innocent in this. Someone else brought that up. That was not me. I want that on record. No, it was a game. It's doing fantastic now. There's just not many people that play this mode, sadly. That's all. It's just the least popular mode by a long shot, unfortunately. Come on. Hey, you said it, Nev. I didn't say squat, mate. I didn't say squat. I didn't say diddly whatsits. Come on. Alright, I'm trying to keep an eye because I don't want to get torped. Oh, that one. That one went down. Okay. Right, let's go. Where on earth am I gonna go? I suppose we might as well go for B. Who the fuck? Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who got me? Freaking gearing! Freaking gearing! Where did the gearing come from? Seriously. Yeah, that's not good. I don't know where that gearing came from. I have no idea where he was. Come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Try and get some hits. I'm getting something at least, so it's a start. I want to get the site really. That would be the most helpful thing. Problem is pushing in on it. It's going to be a little bit lethal. There's 2 right in front of me at least. I think it's a 3rd further in the back. Where is the extra one? Because there is someone... Right, there's one up there shooting at me. Yeah, there was a whole bunch of these little fucks that are just shooting me. Okay. Oh god, someone's got rockets. Great. Someone's got rockets. There's probably an SK knocking about. Watch out. Begs the question, where is it? Mark, is it you're being a bad influence? I'm just sitting here sweet and innocently playing my boats. I'm just trying to be a good boat captain. I'm trying not to capsize, okay? It's the best thing I can do right now for my team. If the boat floats, it's okay. If the boat don't float, then something has gone very, very wrong. Right, we have C. We really need B. There's another one there, and that one is moving pretty fast. So, good bet that's a destroyer. I'm on fire! That's not good. I don't need barbecue on the top deck, please. Can you please put it out? Now, preferably. Not in 3 years' time, when the boat sinks. Let's put the fire out now, before Christmas happens. Ah! Mermax got me! God dang it. Rip. You're out? Okay. Is everybody else still in? I'm down to a plane. So... I'm in, but not for much longer. That's my problem. Oh, let's see what we can do. I mean, it's good I stayed alive to this point. It's a shame my first vehicle is the one that went really quickly. Because that's the one I need to get score on. But, you know, crap happens and all that. So, it is what it is. They are very, very bunched up on that left-hand side. Shut up, Nev. I'm gonna ban that word. You know it. Don't make me ban that word. Because I will. I'm gonna go down before I even get in there at this rate. Oh god, I can't even keep this straight. Fuck me! Alright, just throw it all out and hope for the best. God dang it.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Right, I'm out. Is everybody else out? I think somebody's in a knock still. Good luck. I think the rest of it have all got potatoed. Like, well and truly potatoed. Sorry about that. It is what it is, though. Yeah, sorry I'm out. Sorry, I'm out. Try to buddy. Oh god, no! That's the last thing you want. That, trust me, that's the last thing you want.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Oh gosh, right. Let's try a queue for one more and then I'm gonna have to swap game, guys. Alright. Hopefully we can get a match quick. There's no guarantee with this though. And okay, so what? That's good, that's good. It all adds up. It all adds up. Right, one person has dropped. Shut up, Nev. Just shush. Don't look at me. It's all them, evil. It's all them. It's all them. We got him really fast that time. It works, doesn't it? It works. All right, let's see how we do.
Secure the ship to sea. Engine, blank speed. Collision alert. Action stations. Enemy spotted.
Fuck! What's shooting me? No! Don't you dare say it's my fault. Fuck off. No! Just no. I am sweet and innocent. Deep down your sea sausages, you know it. Just shush thy tush. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh god. Ah. I like Dez. Dez is really fun. Des is great. Des is a great one to have. Des is a good one to have. No doubt about that. I still have a load I need to unlock though. I have a long way to go. I need to figure it out though. I need to do it. I will get there though. I will get there. Slowly but surely. Fucking hell, I'm getting pummeled. Can it not do that, please? That'd be nice. Give me a couple of fucking minutes. Come on.
Enemy listing and losing speed. Dangerous challenge ahead.
And I've accidentally parked somewhere. Great. How the fuck? Okay, sorry guys. I was tapped out dealing with something for a minute. Sorry about that, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Right, as soon as this match is over though, I gotta go Borderlands, guys. I'm gonna quickly go to the loo and then we're gonna get on with Borderlands. I'll show you the AMD stuff though. Fuck! I went out. I got wrecked.
Action station. Enemy spotted.
Come on.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, fuck me! Good God, there was two there. I tend to go dive bombers personally, but that's just a me thing because I dive bomb in everything. Ugh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, someone blew up. That's slight ripperoni pepperoni. Alright, it's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, that one's sinking. Something's shooting me from over here. What the fuck is getting... There is something. Something's shooting me from this direction and I can't see what it is. There's something over there. I can tell that, but... Can you not, please? Oh, that one there I can do something about. That I might be able to do something about. Come on. Come on, gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, you fake noodle! Aha! Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to get rid of that. Let's do that for a start. Right, let's use Brissenden. Let's do that. Yeah, the long story, Nav. Long story on that one. That's not how you'd spell it, either. Yeah, the first bit is an alternate to the F word, Nav. That's what it is. It's more common in Irish circles, let's put it that way. And as I said, you've spelt it wrong, so...
Target identified. Light cruiser.
Come on. Try and do this.
Correct hit.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Should be able to make some impact here. We need to get sights.
Enemy hit.
That would be ideal. Come on. Okay, got him, got him, got him, got him. Right.
Target destroyed. Enemy
Okay, that's one out.
target identified. Destroyer. 220. 5,000 meters. Damage control to station.
Okay, I had it closer to correct at the start. Yeah, this guy's speeding up. What the hell is that? I need to destroy this thing, whatever it is. It is not good for me. Has it got rockets on it? Hopefully it's not got rockets on it. I cannot tell what it is. I don't think there's rockets! Doesn't look like it. That looks like... Hang on. Oh no, is that a missile bay on the back there that I see? Oh fuck, it is. I'm pretty sure that is. I could be wrong, but that looks like a missile bay. Oh god, don't be what I think you are. What are you? Yes, yes it is. It's a fucking SK. It is what I thought it was. It's not the specific version. I thought, okay, I just get taken out by a pasta boat. Brilliant. Fantastic. Right, well, I'm out of vehicles now. I'm just gonna throw the bomber in and then hope for the best. No, the one I was fighting was an SK, dude. It had a rocket thing in the middle of the top deck. That's what I was worried about, and it was exactly what I was fearing. So, yeah, we kind of walked into that one, but it is what it is. These things happen. Come on. Right, I'm just gonna try and plop drop on a couple of these. And then we'll go from there.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I'm gonna rip wings off here, but fuck it. Okay, I have ripped the wings off. Right, that plane is going down. That's fine. That's fine. Everything is fine. Oh god, those didn't all go out. Oh god, I'm about to get hit by my own bombs. Shit. It's fine. It's okay. It's a slight detonation. It's fine. At least I'm underwater. It won't hurt quite so much. In theory. It's a game theory. Right, let me go get Borderlands on. That's been fun, guys. Thanks for playing. Got a little bit more done. Hopefully we'll have more luck getting matches next time. That would help. Right, let me just shove it on BRB because I need the loot quickly. I'll go get everything set up, alright? I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Won't be too long. Hi guys. I'm back. Can you hear me okay? Everything alright? Right, I think I've got everything sorted. I think we're about there. Thanks for the likes, Just. Appreciate it. Yeah, you can hear me? Good, 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 good. Sorry for the wait. I appreciate you waiting, guys, though. Tried not to be too long. But yeah, Borderlands 4, it's gonna be great. Hope you guys are looking forward to it as much as I am. Before we get started, though, let's have a little chat about today's sponsor, though. Because you guys need to know about these deals, because I know some of you guys are in the process of upgrading right now. Some of you already have, I am aware, but for those that haven't, you'll want to know about this, okay? So just give me 30 seconds of your time. And we'll just quickly go through this, because I do think you'll want to know about it. So let me drop over to desktop. Here we go. So over on Overclockers, they have got the AMD Ryzen 9700X. So this is on an offer right now, if you are interested. This is a good option for anybody that's looking for a CPU, that you want an AM5 socket, but you want something that's more power efficient, but also pretty solid performance-wise. This particular CPU, it's really good, because as I say, it's more efficient, quite a substantial amount versus the 7000s, and it also can stay quiet and cool as well, which is great. So it's perfect for someone who's a bit more kind of budget aware, but you want to get more up to date as a gamer, you know. It has also got some extra perks and benefits, you know, in terms of, as I say, you've got the price, and then you've got the spec. It does get the benefit of the Zen 5 architecture. So if you're doing things that involve multitasking, so if you're someone who does gaming and other things, it can be useful for that. As I say, very, very power efficient. It's about 30% more power efficient than the 7000 series, for those that are interested. So yeah, you can get great gaming performance, but without that power consumption being quite so high versus some of the other ones that are a little on the higher end than this. And yeah, price-wise as well, again, you're getting a really solid offer, because they have it available right now at a discount. Overclockers, you guys know about them. You have got different ways you can pay. They've got the delivery options as well. There's options here like premium delivery and that. So you can kind of have it done how you want, which is really nice. Not all vendors allow for that. But yeah, you get the benefit of the Zen 5 architecture. And basically as well, with this as well, you get the BIOS optimization. So really nice if you want to get a little bit better. There are other processors available in the 9000 series. You give me 2 seconds. We'll have a look. But I have, where's my one? I've got this one here, which is a really strong one. It's really good. Little more pricey. They do still have an offer on this though. But yeah, really solid option if you want to be up there and you want to be good to go. The other nice thing as well with the AMD kit as a whole, if you synergize between the AMD CPUs and graphics cards, there's a piece of software called Adrenaline, which will harmonize them even further, so you can squeeze out even more performance, which is great. So if we compare like my one, for example, to the other one. So this one's a 16 thread, 8 core. This one, you get 8 cores, 16 thread as well. It's a 3.8 clock speed. This is a 5.2. So this is where you're getting a little bit of difference. But as I say, you're talking about quite a bit of price difference. So again, if you're like really budget conscious or you just want to jump a bit, this is probably a little bit more suited to you. Obviously, the nice thing as well, I should mention as well, warranties. We all love a good warranty. But yeah, 3 years included. And I believe that's with pretty much everything on here. Double check it though, the listings will tell you, which is really nice. It's all transparent and upfront there. They have got some other options as well. They actually have bundles too. I know I've mentioned these before, but if you want like simple, easy, you've got like motherboards, RAM, CPU bundle. There's a whole bunch of that kind of stuff. Yeah, if you check their information on their website, it'll tell you where they ship to. It will give you all of that information. That is all on their website. There's a nice little graphic here, by the way. Well, I say graphic. A table. So if you want to compare nice and easy mode, you can. They've got some Ryzen 9s and Ryzen 7s in this selection here, and they even have a Ryzen 5 again if you want to be more budget. But yeah, there's lots of good stuff packed into these. I mean, obviously you're up there in terms of being more concurrent. The speeds are quicker. With the X3D stuff, you have got the benefit of that extra layer for the communication to be faster as well, which is really, really nice. But again, X3Ds are a bit more expensive, so if you are looking for more budget-friendly, as I say, you might want to have a look at some of the other options in the range. You don't need to go to the X3Ds. I would say if you want to be like really, really stupid high-end with it, like brand new game came out and you want to go nuts with it, or if you're a content creator, then X3Ds make perfect sense. If you want to be, like I say, a little bit more frugal, as I say, you've got other options. That 9700 is great. There's a 9.6 here as well. That's a Ryzen 5. This one's a little different. But it is still an AM5. So it really just boils down to what you want to do, really. But I would say, yeah, this one really, really solid. It's a nice balance. It puts you in a good situation and position in terms of performance for price, so on and so forth. But yeah, the power efficiency is like one of those things. But yeah, it's these kinds of processors, especially this one, great for streaming, great for gaming, great for video editing. It'll put you in a really good spot. And yeah, if you have a graphics card as well, when you're doing like rendering and stuff as well, you can use that to kind of offload some of the stuff too, which is really nice. That's obviously another piece of hardware. But again, if you go down the AMD route like I have, I've got a 7800 for that. So I get the benefit of both worlds, if that makes sense, when I'm doing that. So that's the thing. But yeah, there's lots and lots of good stuff with it. Like I say, you get the optimization. The architecture's nuts. The Zen 5 is just crazy. It's a massive, massive bump up on Zen 4. Zen 4 is still really good, but Zen 5 is like a whole new world. So if you can go up to one of the ones that's got Zen 5, definitely worth it. Because you'll, like, longevity-wise, you'll be way better off. But yeah, as it says here, AMD's Zen 5. Let's say this page goes into lots of details. It's well worth a look. If you get a chance, click my link and it'll take you through. Exclamation mark AMD will bring you through to it. But yeah, it's there to try and make the most out of what it can provide you with. Like I say, with its AI features, with the power efficiency. And I know some, you know, power is like stupid expensive now, right? So having something that is efficient can make a huge difference, especially if you've got a machine on like constantly like I do. It can make a massive difference on the bills. As crazy as that sounds, it adds up. It adds up very fast. As I say, explore the options. There's a ton of different ones available here today. These offers are obviously time limited, and like I say, there are bundles. But yeah, that one really, really solid, and they wanted to highlight it to you guys. And I do agree, it is a really, really good option if you want to go for something like that. As I say, you've got your Ryzen 9s, though. I would say Ryzen 7 is a really, really good sweet spot to be right now in terms of price and for performance. It will put you in a good position, especially if you're on an older architecture, you know, an AM4 or equivalent. It'll bring you far more up to spec for a lot of those games that are coming out at the moment. So anyway, go have a look at it. Go explore all the information. Big thank you to AMD and Overclockers, of course, for making today's derping possible. We will be doing some more derping in a second via Borderlands, because we like a good bit of the old Borderlands derp. But yeah, we'll have a look. But yeah, do go check these out. As I say, they are going fast and with good reason. So go have a look at them when you get a spare moment. It's well worth a look. Because they will not be there forever. So get them while you can. Thank you, Vault Vanity Rush. Thank you very, very much. And yeah, we're gonna pop into Borderlands, guys. So, I have heard from someone there's music in the intro cutscene, so I'm gonna mute it to start with. Hopefully there won't be. I have stuck it on mute. But we'll see. Obviously, you guys know about this series. I'm sure there's some people that aren't familiar with it. We'll go through it. Borderlands, it's a series. It's well known, especially for its style. There's some interesting cast of characters that we'll be interacting with. Some of which you'll be familiar with. Some will be new. And we're going to explore and go on our journey in the wastelands. And hopefully I don't accidentally destroy some friendly NPCs. I'm hoping everything will be fine. That's the hope. I don't know where this fits canonically, but we'll see. What does it say on Steam? Let's double check a minute. Don't forget all the loot. Oh yeah, lots of loots and guns. Yep. So obviously this is developed by Gearbox. It's published by 2K. It's a looter shooter. We know how this goes. This can be played co-op. It can be played solo. It looks like we're breaking free of a dangerous hidden planet as one of 4 new badass vault hunters. Okay. There is a standard edition, there's a deluxe and a super deluxe as well, depending on your preferences, and the game is available in 14 languages. It is an 18+ game, so the stream will be in restricted mode while we're playing this, so you have been warned. But yeah, we're gonna get stuck in, guys, and have a go. Thank you to yours truly for making access possible. I am very, very grateful to them. I haven't played this yet, so this is gonna be fresh. We're gonna go normal difficulty. I'm just gonna leave it on mute a second, just so I... Okay, there's no music. Right, we're good. I think we're good.
Marcus still has a few tales to tell.
I think we're okay. I think me muting it worked.
This is the start of something new.
Right. Let's do this!
That just might leave the galaxies themselves
Let's see.
ablaze.
Let's see what happens.
It all started here. The planet Kairos. Heard of it? Of course not. And for good reason. For thousands of years,
Okay,
it was
so we
a
got a new
place
planet
of
that was
legend,
hidden.
hidden from
Right.
the outside universe. The only way you found it was by accident or chance.
Oh, the cinematic
And if you
after.
did,
Ah, right, okay.
Well, you weren't ever going to leave.
I'll keep my hand over the mute
For
button then, just in
Kairos
case.
was a prison, ruled by a tyrant made immortal by alien technology. They called him
I want to know what the classes are like. That's
Timekeeper,
gonna
and his
potentially
order
make a big
was
difference.
Nothing less than absolute.
We'll have
What
to
was
see.
the
We'll have to
secret,
see.
you ask, that justified keeping an entire planet in chains?
The volume level,
vault.
good guys.
At the center of
If you need it bumped up a bit or down, let me know.
Whispers told of unknowable treasures locked away inside. Perhaps even the source of his immortality.
I think the thing when we get started is I need to figure out what
But
class I
where
want to
there
play,
are
and I need to
vaults,
figure out
you
what
will
guns
always
work for me.
find vault hunters.
Once I get a vibe
Fearsome
for that, I
warriors,
think then we'll settle
driven
into it
by
and I should be
dreams of
okay. I need to make sure I
glory,
get re-climatized to controls. Hopefully they haven't changed it too much.
and power. The
Fingers
Timekeeper's
crossed.
order was perfect.
Have
It
you
was
played much of
supposed
this
to
adventure? How
last
far into it are you? By the way, guys, Green Man have this, so if you do want to grab it at a discount, they have got it right
They have
now.
a way of screwing up your plans.
Mm-hmm.
This new story? Well, it begins 6 years after Mayhem first came to Kairos.
Okay.
6 years after the sky turned to fire.
Okay. Lot could happen in 6 years. Let's see what happens. I'm assuming this bit, right, Adventure? Okay, I think I'm hearing music. I'm just muting it a second, guys. Because I have a feeling this is where the music's gonna kick in. Ah, 6 years after Borderlands 3, right. I don't hear any music at the moment. Wow. Okay, I hear music. Right, this is staying muted, guys, just as a precaution. Sorry, guys. Just as a precaution. Yeah, this has got music baked into it. Sorry about this, guys. Just about to be safe than sorry. I haven't checked with them whether it's cleared or not. Oh, you've been streaming it. Nice. I've been really keen to play this. I just haven't had the chance up till now. The song is this lady, this Lambo. Oh, okay. Is that someone they get in externally? But so far, it sounds really good. Obviously, I look it up on YouTube. It's probably on there, but the song is really good. So we've got an Exo Soldier. So that's going to be one of our options. Is this a tech class? Good avatar. Okay. I mean, this guy looks tanky. I do like tanky characters. Don't know if I like the idea of being in melee, though. Forge Knight, okay. I'm gonna have to see how I feel about this. We might have a look at the spec trees and see what looks good and what doesn't. Okay, so she's got some kind of spectre abilities. Okay. Siren, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Who am I gonna pick? Yeah. I don't know, I'm a bit torn. I like the Exo Soldier. I like the idea of the tanky guy, though. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I just don't want to be a melee much. I might go Exo Soldier, honestly. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out in a second. Right, let's unmute. I should be good to unmute now. Right, so I get to pick now. So, kinetic affinities, incendiary and cryo, shock and corrosive, cryo and radiation. Yeah, I like the idea of this guy with fire and ice, but I don't want to use melee weapons necessarily. The idea of invention, though, could be good for, like, crowd control and stuff. I feel like she's probably going to be the squishy. I don't know. Oh, Tom. Oh, I'm so torn. So torn. This is a hard pick. You want to go Forge Knight? I mean, I like the idea of the fire, alright? The fire, the barbecue does appeal to me. Do we want to be the big burly man? Vengeance and Absolution sounds good. I seem like a Gravatar? Really? You reckon? Do you mean that from a gameplay point of view or thirst for knowledge? Because thirst for knowledge I can understand. Gameplay, I've got no idea. It's been so long since I played a Borderlands game. I tend to be a tanky person, but I want to be ranged. I don't want to be up in melee. Although the idea of fire burning stuff sounds good. You get to control gravity. I am sweet and innocent. I'm just misunderstood, Mark. I'm just very misunderstood. Okay. Can I play this guy as ranged? Adventure. Can I play him as ranged? Or am I gonna get stuffed over by doing that? I want big guns. That's what I want. Can I have big guns? Sounds like the worst thing ever, doesn't it? I want the big guns. I want the big guns. There you go. Borderlands 4. For who gets big guns? You're playing as Raph at the moment? You know what? We'll just play the big burly guy. I can always restart. Right, I'm gonna be him. I think. Absorb incoming damage. Axes. Fisty fists. Okay. I should have clicked on them for more info. Oh, she has a pet! Oh, she has a pet. I like that. Oh, I like the pet. Pet sounds fun. Raph's a big DPS guy. Knives. A forest law. Okay. Oh, they've done some shorts for them. Oh, I need to have a look at that. Unstable energy pocket. Flux generator. Yeah, this guy is real. I do like the idea of the incoming damage shield. Cannons sound fun. Hona pet dog sounds fun though. The problem is how much am I gonna get to use it? Damage, movement, and duration. I know, the pet tiger is so tempting. It is so tempting. I mean, it looks like this guy has some, like, melee options. I do like the idea of the cannons. I think I'm gonna go with this guy. Let's go with him. Let's go with him. I feel like we could probably be flexible with him. Let's do this. I'm gonna have to do multiple run-throughs, I think.
That one.
I think we're gonna have to do multiple runs. Let me put the volume up a little bit. I think it's a little quiet. I don't know about you guys. If I do that. That's a bit better. I can hear it now.
The timekeeper thinks
There
you
we
could
go.
be of use. Me? Well, I'd rather kill you.
That is not a unique character trait, amigo. There is a 3-month waiting list. Or let me go.
I'm a
and I'll
little
let you
scared
speak
by the monsters in here. They're a little big
Empty.
for my liking.
But I do only as he commands.
Come
Okay,
on, I need some
you don't wanna know
motivation
what's
for when
going
I
on in
kill
there.
you. They'll never know.
That's where you're wrong.
Oh gosh.
always
Oh, by the
watching.
way, Adventure, do you want to maybe like catch up next week and
Time
we
to
can maybe yap about the
bowl.
Halloween stuff?
We could have made something special.
I got some stuff I need to get done before next week, but we
What
could
use
maybe
is a
start
vault
prepping
hunter?
if you're down for that.
You are, in a word, mayhem.
Yeah, I just want to be organized. We probably need to get a couple of
I
runs
take
done
that
before we
personally.
stream it.
Who would you be?
My name is my use. The ones who gave it to me called me Timekeeper. Now you may have had free will out there in the myriad galaxies, but here on Kairos,
Let me
You
guess, you're gonna
exist
put
in
something
my
in me so that I
universe.
can't go and do whatever I
You will
want. I'm
obey
gonna have to
my
do what
will,
you tell me
and
to
you
do.
serve the use I have for
Yep, yep, yep.
Good luck with that.
you. Luck? We don't have that here.
No, you got
either.
something you're gonna stick in my eyeball, haven't you?
Humans need a stronger hand than luck to keep them deterministic.
Oh
Like
no.
any domesticated animal, they must be tagged, tracked,
Lovely.
and when necessary,
Great! This
shoved
boat's
back into
wonderful.
place. This boat,
Can we not,
that
like,
guiding
stick
hand?
things in me,
my
please?
hand, on your neck forever.
Can we not do that? I promise to be a good girl. True, Adventure, true.
The boat is part of you now.
Lovely. He's now in my
You
head
are
permanently.
no longer
Great.
a vault hunter. I have a new use for you.
You
And
can
once
take
that
the Vault
use is
Hunter out of the
done,
girl,
I
but
can offer you a
no,
life
just
in my
shush,
order.
no, forever Vault Hunter.
Peace.
100%. Shush thy tush.
I'm not the peaceful end type.
Then you should have gone out guns blazing when you had the chance.
Alright. I was about to say how long before this goes wrong. There we go! Something went boom.
Really hope I just blew up the right room.
Hi!
See anyone alive in there?
Right here.
You could have done that 20 seconds before
up
he
that hut
stuck
so
the
they can
thing
check
in my
for
neck.
injuries.
Drops are enabled? Yeah, they should be. You might have to refresh for them, but yeah, you should be able to get them.
I'm a vault hunter with the Crimson Resistance.
Cool! I will join your resistance. My god, that gun
Come on,
looks like a rust
let's get outta
bucket,
here.
but okay. Okay, my movement speed is way too fast. Let's deal with that. Controls. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's put these on about half. Can I type it? No, I could not. Okay. Let's put it on like 0.6. And then we'll go from that. I dread to think what the highest setting is. It's gonna be. I mean, I've got low DPI on at the moment, but bloomin' hell, it's fast. So we're gonna dial this all the way back. Okay, that's more sensible.
Whole place is
Good.
going into
Otherwise, I was
lockdown.
gonna go
Come on.
insane. Like I can turn fast, but
So is my intel
I'm
right?
not gonna like completely
Are you a
freak
vault
out
hunter too?
if I accidentally push it half an inch in the wrong direction.
Hey, not complaining, but why are you helping me?
The Crimson Resistance is gonna free this
Okay.
whole planet. I figured we could use all the Vault Hunters we
Ew.
can get.
Okay. I am playing this with PC controls, just
Guards
for
are
anybody
on
that's
us. Take 'em
curious.
out.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Can you not move? Can you stay still? Thank you. Somebody's shooting me. Can you not? Okay, so far this is not bad. I need ammo. I don't mind this weapon. I am out of ammo, which is a slight problem. Hang on, have I got any ammo? No, I have absolutely no
Should
ammo.
take the edge off.
I've got cash, but I can't throw cash at the enemies. I've got SMG ammo. Brilliant. Oh, now I have pistol ammo. Okay, great. Right. Yeah, I might need to be a little more frugal. What do you want? Oh, I've actually got a new thing. I've got an urgent care kit. Okay,
Come on.
brilliant.
We gotta get to the next floor.
Cool!
A security room up there's our way out.
That suits me down to the ground.
Sins. The Timekeeper's robot army.
Ah,
Good
so I can
riddance.
do it from that. Okay, nice.
You sure this is a prison?
Good.
Luxury hotel
Is this
lobby
open?
vibes.
No.
They're called the Order for a
That
reason.
opens though. I'll have
They like
that.
things neat
Sorry, I'm
and
checking
under
all the
control.
bins now.
People too. Everyone who lands on Cairo sends a fear.
Ooh,
The only welcome
ooh,
people
that
get
was
is
well
the
worth
Timekeeper's
it.
domination.
I don't have an SMG, but I have ammo for it. $1 or $2. Fantastic. Right. Okay. It's a start. Oh, good luck with that, Axel. Don't I have fussy shit? What the hell is... Oh, it's a submachine gun. Okay. I now have a submachine gun. Cool. I have no idea if it's going to be any good, but we're going to take it. We're going to roll with it. It's a weapon. It's better than no weapon. So, we're gonna roll with that.
There's the security room.
Come on. I can't remember what the heal button is. I've already... Oh, it's T. It's T. It's T. I've noticed it on the screen now. Ow! These guys are hurting me. Oh, no, that's a friendly. I'm being an idiot. Whoopsie! Yeah, sorry about that, Axel. Yeah, not much. Wow, okay, it's being quite generous with the ammo right now, which makes me worry.
Damn it. Lockdown's got us.
How long before it stops being generous with the ammo? Okay. Yes, I'm that weirdo that unlocks all the lockers. Sorry, I know that's going to annoy a lot of people. But I am that weirdo that does that. Oh, we're fast squishier. Great. I kind of wish I'd gone with the tanky guy now. We'll be fine though. We'll be absolutely fine. Everything will be fine. Ooh. It has, but I don't expect that necessarily to stay the same. Okay, so damage is good. I mean, that's just a flat-out increase.
Buy us some time. We're gonna crack this prison wide open.
How do I get into my... Let's have a look at inventory. Let's put that in.
Vault
The
Hunter.
game's just a bit harder. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I don't mind difficult, to be honest. I like a bit of challenge. I mean, obviously, I'm playing this on normal difficulty, so we'll see how it goes.
Doors open. Let's go.
Alright, prison break! Let's go!
Prisoners, he is watching.
Prison break!
There is no escape. No one.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
The prisoners won't get far, but they'll distract the Order while we escape.
What's this? Why is it booping? I should know this stuff. I'm just brain fart.
Hell of a sight, huh?
True, who wouldn't loot goblin it?
6
Yeah,
years
that
ago,
is
would
that
have
is
appeared
true.
from nowhere.
Everybody picks it up on me in games, like every time.
The world was ending.
If I loot goblin, everybody goes, oh, it's checkpoint. Ah, okay.
The time
Sorry, it's been so long.
ever since.
It's been a long time. I see something glowy though. I'm like, is it friendly glowy or is it scary glowy? Blue would, you'd hope, be friendly glowy. I am gonna run through so much ammo. Can you fuckers just stand still a minute? Yeah. Right. There, you just go and looty booty. There we go. Right. I want all the money. All the dollars. $4. Woo! We're rich.
They're bolted.
How bad is the space inflation?
Won't be long before the timekeeper walks them right back into their cells. We just need the
I'm gonna get to the
timekeeper looking
vendor
their
and
way,
it's gonna be like
not yours.
$3 trillion. I don't know, I'm just gonna be like, I need to work harder. I'll be fine now. We'll be fine.
We're almost out.
A little bit
Just
of
fight
space
through.
inflation. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of it. Can I damage allies in this? I hope not. Oh gosh. Ow, 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 ow. Quite liking this gun so far. This gun's good. Nice and fluid, rapid fire.
This is it. We can exit
Come on,
here.
come on.
You're gonna need this.
Possibly. We'll have to see. Right, hi, yeah, thank you for the... Can you not spin around on the spot? Thank you. Right.
Good.
I have a grabby gubbins.
Follow my lead, all right?
Probably gonna go up there, right? That what we're doing? Yep. How do I fire it? Oh, it's the V button. Okay. Okay, easy enough. Right, cool.
We gotta slide down. Come on.
Slide? Oh god, how am I sliding? Oh, slide is... okay. Whee! Okay, there we go. Oh, shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I missed it. You could have told me we needed a grapple. I hope they don't have crocodiles.
Looks like we got separated. You good?
What if you'd have told me we were supposed to grapple? I would have grappled, but
So,
no.
Escape successful?
Great.
Not exactly.
Thanks,
The
dude.
owner's gonna have search parties combing through these woods.
Now I'm all wet and soggy and I might have to deal with space alligators. Charming, mate. Really charming. Really looking out for me, isn't he? Ow! I'm looting here! Can you... No. That's rude, sir. You can wait. I have to do my looting. That's not good enough. Soggy space gators. Look, you never know. Maybe it's the Florida of space worlds. Who knows? Oh god, I nearly overjumped it. We're basically just doing a very elaborate version of Florida Man. The fuck are you? Okay, dead is what you are now, but... I don't know why. I think I found a space crab. Alright, where am I going? Apart from Doolally Tap. Is there more crabs? Crabs for the crab god! I don't like the noise coming out of that cave. That is rather suspicious. I'm gonna have to go, aren't I?
Escape prisoners. You are welcome.
No, they're not escaped. They're liberating themselves from the facility.
RJ, the timekeeper can take me over with this board.
Alright, let me crawl in this small hole.
I don't like being watched.
Don't worry, I don't think anybody likes to be watched, mate.
In there, hitched to your nervous
Right, I
system.
made it to the thingy.
When people try to
Oh, W to climb up. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
turns
Well,
them crazy. Or just straight
yep,
up
there we
kills
go. Simples.
So why bother running? It's just a matter of time.
No.
Not with Echo 4 on our side.
Oh,
He's jamming
no.
my
Oh, no, what are
And if we can
you?
get you somewhere safe while the timekeeper's distracted, we'll jam yours too.
Oh god, this is the doggos. Or space elephants! Ah! No! No! Can you leave me alone? Oh, it's the fucking kitties, isn't it? Fuck you! No! Leave me alone! Bad wildlife! Bad wildlife. Why does the cat have dollars? Okay. How many people have they eaten that they now have possession of currency? Okay. Oh my god, how many? How many? There's been too much reproducing with this wildlife. Sir, you're a bit too horny for your own good. Put down the lady tiger. And let me get through, please. Oh, lovely. There's meat chunks flying everywhere. Delightful. We like some good meat chunks, don't we, guys? Right. This toxic and explosive. Oh, gosh. It's moist. Right, okay. Oh, I don't like it. Very moist. Do I really want to check out this big hole? Probably not. The f*** are you? I'm way too mortified. Dude, I always am. Nice and squelchy. Right, okay, we're gonna carry on. We're gonna do the thing that we're supposed to do rather than me getting sidetracked like normal. Because I have a habit of doing this. You guys know what I'm like. I'm sweet and innocent. I'm sweet and innocent. It's not my fault. Look, things will slowly come back to me. It'll be fine. I think they might need some planet insurance looking at that. The low price of $9.99. You too can insure your planet against interdimensional explosions. Right, where am I going other than completely in... Oh god, oh god. Okay, we probably need to just run. I'd be terrible if this is IRL. I would have gotten caught already. I'd be like, ooh, shiny, got caught.
They're looking for us. Keep a low
No
profile.
shit, Sherlock.
Come on. We gotta reach our getaway ride.
Well done, Captain Orbit. Please be a decent getaway ride. Don't give me like a food mixer motorbike.
Opened a vault? Me? No, this is sort of a new gig. Did you come here for the vault too?
No, I came here on space holiday. Because apparently that's what we're doing now.
From off-worlders who crashed. When the moonfall chaos started, I took my chance and struck out.
Who doesn't want to go to the weird kitty lair in space for holiday?
I'll introduce you to the leader of the Crimson Resistance when we get off this island.
Yeah, I also would like a new outfit, a new weapon, and I only have a small quantity of demands.
Fighting together
for freedom from the timekeeper.
Freedom for donuts!
Oh,
that's all we need. Freedom for the donut squad.
Rub it in his shiny face when we crack that.
Why is this water so poo-colored? Like, how bad is your pollution issue on this planet? If the water is this color, someone's been taking some big dumps in it. I'm telling you. That is like River Thames level of disgusting.
There. We'll go through that order print.
Yeah, this is not drinking quality. That much is for sure. Not unless you want a whole collection of diseases. Yeah, we will stay clear of consuming that.
Clear him out.
Yes? Please don't have too many. I detect they're gonna have too much budget, and I'm gonna get into trouble. Looks like normal swamp color. I don't know about that. I'm trying to shoot a friendly again. I am terrible for friendly fire. I really need to stop friendly firing. Can you? Oh, sir. This is not a Wendy's. This is Borderlands. Come here. No! Right, ignore the fact I have potato aim. I'm a professional. professional idiot, granted, but it still qualifies as a professional! Right, okay, I think he's down now. Ah, he's got a friend. Maybe the pistol might be the sensible option for me. Because rapid fire leads to bad problems with me. Fill me up, let's go! Oh god, there's one there. No! Fucking grenades! Oh my god, dude! No, 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 no! Hang on, just gonna fill me up. Can you sit on the ground, please? Thank you! Okay, hip fire's decent. Right, we might be doing more of that. I don't have any more heals. That's a small problem. Yeah, I might want to work on that. Yoink!
Alright, it's just through.
Right, one down. No, it's fine, it's fine. I want to make a joke about that being Josh's job, but yeah, someone beat me to it. Heart bleed, nah, screw you. Screw you. I'm sweet and innocent.
The lock is giving me some trouble.
Have you tried turning it off and on again? Have you tried wiggling it in the hole?
Hey, I left a stash up on the ridge when I was doing my recon. How about you clean it out while I get this door open?
Yeah, sure, Captain Bleeding Obvious. Oh, more! On the topic of things I need to play again, we need to play Space Marines 2 again. Sorry, random tangent thoughts. But we need to do that. I still need to make Captain Derp Gary the Space Marine chef. Gary needs to commit to all of the chapters. Blimey, this is a big one to climb. Ah, I can't get up it! Hang on. Oh my gosh, hang on. If I crouch, can I... Oh my god, I need to get up this ridge. What? Okay, hang on. Oh, hang on, there's something in here. Oh, it's green and glowy. Oh, it's squelchy. Okay, I picked something good up. Ooh, hang on, there's something in here. Hang on. Exploring pays off. Right, where am I supposed to go again? I'm getting distracted. I'm doing that thing again. I'm an idiot. I have to go up here, don't I? Duh.
Oh, you had the cozy little camp going up
I'm
there,
sorry,
aren't
who
you?
has a mattress that doesn't put a sheet on it? That's disgusting.
Time for the right Vault Hunter
That
to
is
arrive.
disgusting, sir.
Go ahead. Raid the place.
Ooh. Right, bear with me while I sit and compare. Gun handling and movement damage. I like the idea of that.
Shield it up, RJ.
I'm gonna take that, but I'm not gonna equip it.
Almost got the door. Come on down.
Let's take these, but I'm not gonna equip them. I'm being a loot goblin. I'm doing my usual thing. Skin a cat to make a sheet? Dude, it's better than no sheets. Do you really want to sleep in your bed with no sheets? That's how you're gonna get like space rabies. Full damage. Please don't hurt me. Ugh. I don't want space rabies. Whee! Okay. I'm here, honey. I'm home.
Let's get to our ride. Maybe
Sorry,
we can
I
even
kept
pick
you
up some of the
held
other
up for like
prisoners.
20 minutes. I was redressing the bed that you didn't make.
Oh, no.
Been a slight massacre. There's been a few HR incidences, as we call it. Mm-hmm. Oh, hi. Are you friendly?
He made me.
Oh, no. Here comes the possession.
There was a time
Immortep!
touch with these
Immortep!
creatures. But
Here we
now
go.
they serve a greater purpose. Now
Oh,
you see
no.
the true bars of your cage. You cannot.
The bad like, I want to break free!
What the hell?
Sorry. I really shouldn't take the mickey. Some guy just got possessed and murdered.
We have to get out of here. Now.
Yes, well done, Sherlock. Well done. Captain Bloomin' Obvious over here.
To their cells. I never imagined
He's an evil poo-poo. What did you expect?
We need to get your bolt jammed as soon as possible.
You mean nothing to him.
I
He
hijacked
will
a
wreck
motor
your
gun ship for
face.
us.
Of
Just
course.
down this way.
Right. Where am I going? Other than crazy. Oh, we're going through that door, are we? Okay, I was going to explore, but sure. Checkpoint! I didn't massacre them. Someone else did. I'm sweet. Oh, vending machine. Who the hell's doing a vending machine out here? Yes, I would like to work for the Evil Prison Corporation. And I will provide you with snacks. Sure. Sounds like a good arrangement. Right, I am going to be very OCD about this, and I am checking every hole I can find. Do not take that out of context. I mean it in a sweet, innocent way. If one is playing the looty shooty booty, one must looty booty everything inside, okay? Rule number 1 of Looty Booty Club. Okay. Right. Hello! You're just... I don't need refilling my ammo. I am plenty full, sir.
My.
That's fine. I want to know who's refilling them. Just some guy comes along and he's like, yo, dude, it's like 4 in the morning and I need to fill it up. I mean, good business out here, I suppose.
We are getting out of here.
Yes, and a bang! I wasn't far off. Oh no! He is no more. Possibly.
No one leaves.
Hi, Scatty. What's up, man? You slightly angry? Yes, you're slightly angry. Okay. Right, look, can we be friends? Rock, paper, oh, you have friends. That's a bit unfair. I've just escaped prison and you're punishing me. I'm sweet and innocent certified, I will have you know. Could you put the glowy stuff down? One would like to talk this out via a civilized game of rock, paper, scissors. Would this be amicable to you, sir? If I win, I get to leave with no penalties or extra on my sentence, whatever I may have done in a past life that I am unaware of. Because I don't know what the balls I've done. Other than you want to insert yourself into my spinal area and control me. Because you're a complete weirdo like that. But you do you, bro. Right. Ah! Can you stop kicking my tushy? Fuck. Okay, I got off the floor. Right, I need some healies. I need some healies. I need some healies. Ah, can you? Oi, sir, rude. hopefully it won't adventure. I did some setup before stream the other day, so hopefully I've got it set correctly. I've got it dialed down. It should be able to play this on very high, it reckons, with my setup. But I've got it on a medium-high hybrid with frame capped, just to be on the safe side. Hey, pork Aiden. Where is... Oh, there's the boss guy. Okay, my shield keeps going down. Oh my god, all I've done is take his fucking shield out. Oh, holy balls! I gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Come on. Oh, fuck, I'm out of ammo. Yeah, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Keep moving. Come on. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Time for an upgrade.
Oh, okay. Doing that in the middle of the fight, probably not the best idea. Cool, I have a thing, apparently. Actually, that's a good point. Do I have a better... No, these are all pistols. Okay. I probably ought to get some different weaponry. That will help my butt out ever so slightly.
Can I get a hand up?
Yeah, hang on a minute. I'll get you up in a second while I just do my looty booty McGubbins. Alright, just bear with me a minute. It's fine. You could just patch the wound while I'm busy looting. Ooh. Ooh. We've got shinies. What a suggestion. Don't suck is generally a good idea. I'm not very good at that, but it is a suggestion and it's one I will take on board. I feel like my inventory is going to get very full very fast. It's back into red. Okay, hang on. We'll have a look at what that is in a minute. Give me a second. Actually, that's a good point. Can I go into it now? Skills. Skills for the skill god. Yeah, that's the cannon, right? Lance. Knives. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get increased gun damage. Let's start with that. Have I got a better? Ooh, that's better. Hang on, let's have a look at that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's go with that for now. Yeah, you can get it on Green Man a bit cheaper, I think. If you use my link. If you log in, you might be able to get some better discounts there. But yeah, keep an eye out for discounts and stuff.
All part of my
That's what I'd recommend if you don't want to pay that much.
This is where I betray you. Seriously, can you imagine?
Yeah, I want to have different weapons because I don't want to. If I have a ton of one ammo and none of the other, I'm going to be screwed.
The
So
timekeeper.
Too late.
I want to have options.
Oh, crap.
I want to have
I'm
options.
always watching. I wanted to see how useful my new Vault Hunter could be in action.
I feel really bad now because we're beating him up and we don't want to, but
It's more fun getting your hands.
I wonder how
dirty
we can get the thing in our
when they
spine
aren't
extracted.
your hands.
I don't know, Kayla. I honestly don't know.
Echo! Transfer ownership!
Oh, okay. He got us. Good. Good, good, good. We need to get the thing out of our spine! ASAP!
RJ, you okay?
Ugh.
RJ?
Oh no. No! No! He's turned on us now.
What use is a Vault Hunter?
Oh shit. Right, can we spawn and kick him off the
None at
side?
all. No!
Oh, that! Okay! Wow, okay, so now we're gonna be stuck finding these guys on our own. I didn't do it? Oh, we're in trouble. We're in so much trouble.
Vault Hunter.
Yeah, I know, Killer Dude, I know.
Vault Hunter.
Scoop it up, I beat the trash.
I like Claptrap. Claptrap's hilarious.
Oh, there's some over there.
Definitely one of the best bits of the series.
Beat trash.
Did they get the same voice actor back, or I don't know. I have no idea.
Could it be? My
I like
savior?
Clap. Clap is the best friend ever.
My chosen hero sent from the starry beyond?
How long is Claptrap been just sat here waiting? That's what I want to know.
You, my chosen hero, sent from the starry beyond.
I'm not the chosen one. I'm all he's got. I'm the reject that just happened to escape. You're gonna do a last poor Yorick my face now. I don't think you need to spend quite that much.
Yes!
AMD, today's sponsor, but much more affordable hardware.
Beach trash.
I would start there.
I am a CL4PTP steward bot, but you can call me Claptrap. Last vestige
Yeah,
of
you
the
don't need to
Crimson
spend that much money on a
Resistance.
rig to get
So,
up to spec, but
what's your whole deal?
you go AMD, it'll be cheaper. I can assure you that much.
And my whole deal is that your friend RJ just helped me break out of prison.
Yeah, you don't need dollars
He
or
told me to
pounds,
thank you.
Killer, as well, for a start.
RJ!
I didn't spend that much on my
number one
rig.
recruit!
Nowhere remotely
Most
close.
promising Vault Hunter I know. We'd be lost without him. Actually, where is he?
I mean, my rig's pretty up to spec, and I'm it's
didn't
probably about.
Huh. Bummer.
It's probably about
Say,
2,500.
have I mentioned how promising you look? Welcome to the Crimson Resistance, new RJ. Oh gosh, there's so much to do. Let me give you the tour. We've got everything.
I
we'll
like
need to
Claptrap.
free this planet.
I want to
A
put
couple
Claptrap. I want a
shacks,
hat on
banner.
Claptrap. Is it bad? I want that.
Complimentary hot dogs.
I want a little
What
hat.
do you think?
Hang on, my kit, that is a pistol. Is that a pistol? Hang on, no, that's a submachine gun. Hang on, why? Oh my god, I'm a donut. Hang on. Where's the best pistol I have? Was the Daedalus the best one I have? Hang on. Hang on, put that in there, because that's my better submachine gun. That's probably the best pistol I have. Yeah, that's probably the best pistol I have. I don't have an upgraded stim. Right. Okay, that's more like it. Right, okay.
I
Sorry,
set up our
carry on the
recruitment center
tour.
on this beach because it's
Now I'm
so
done
nice,
fucking with my
and not because I
inventory.
was stuck or scared. Not a ton of applicants lately, but I knew it was just a matter of time. So much time. Take some hot dogs.
I'll say. Oh, hot dogs.
These are batteries.
Yeah, I was about to say it was like
They're
batteries. What the
complimentary.
fuck?
You're supposed to compliment them. Rude.
I mean, they're big and metallic. I'll give you that. I'm impressed you can fit a battery in a hot dog bun, but
Eaten by those psychopathic rippers I
how big are the batteries in this one? Oh no.
Cálmate, okay?
I see enemies over there.
Really? I mean, really good job.
Are they
showing
coming for me?
initiative, Rookie. Come on, there, this way. We're heading
I
to
hope
that
they're
old
not coming
River
for
broadcast
me.
tower. I was gonna use it to send out a planet-wide recruitment
I have a
message,
horrible
but
feeling.
I couldn't get up the elevator without getting taken apart by rippers.
We're gonna come back to town and then everything's just gonna want to shred my face off, isn't it?
Hey, look up there! Flying rippers!
Ooh. I don't want them teabagging me. Oh, hang on, there's some looty booty here. Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to get, Killer, but I didn't spend 2K on a graphics card. Let's say, don't go Nvidia, go AMD, it's a lot cheaper. Okay, there we go. There we go. Do I have any spare ammo for this? I hope I do. Yeah, you don't need to go Nvidia for graphics card. Nvidia is very expensive.
Nice work, rookie. As always, murder is the
AMD is much better bang for buck when it comes to power for cost. But yeah, if you go for an Nvidia graphics card, yeah, you're gonna pay through the roof. There's nothing I can do about that.
They've been trying to use glide packs to reach the top of the tower to escape, but mostly they've just been splatting against the wall.
They are very, very pricey cards. As I say, AMD much more affordable.
Right? Maybe you could steal a glide pack and fly across to get the elevator running. They got them at a ripper camp nearby. That new echo device you got can show you where to go.
Come
Good
on.
thing he's useful because he is definitely
What's on the
not
recommended
cute
specs for the
or
AMD
marketable.
card? Does it say? I can't remember what it said. But I bet you bottom dollar it'll be a shitload cheaper. $6,800 XT. Yeah, I think those are like 200-300 quid. I've got a 6,800 in my second rig. Yeah, I think he's talking about the recommended rather than the min spec. You don't need to spend $2,000 on a graphics card. Like I say, my rig complete is probably about 2.5K. I'd probably say close to 2.5 because I bought my graphics card and my case all separately donkeys ago. Where the fuck am I going? I'm not paying attention. Ugh. Yeah, 3080 is recommended, 5090 is way over that. Oh, okay. Why not if I'm buying the newest computer, get the latest? But you can get the latest, you don't have to get it from Nvidia. But yeah, if you buy the latest, then you gotta pay more money for it. Which is fine, but if your budget doesn't stretch to that, your budget doesn't stretch to that.
Don't mind if I do.
That's why you might want to look at the more affordable options. I mean, going back to what we were talking about earlier, obviously today's Spawn, full disclosure, but AMD have got a decent budget-friendly CPU on offer right now. Whether it's an upgrade for you or not, I don't know, because I don't know the spec of your current rig, but... You've only got a 2080 at the moment? Oh, okay. Yeah, 8 gig of VRAM will hurt. That won't be ideal. What's the rest of your rig? If you don't mind me asking. Sorry, just curiosity here. I might be able to help you come up with an option that's, as I say, a bit more budget friendly. That gives you performance that, you know, you're looking for. Because I'm assuming, right, correct me if I'm wrong, Killer. Like, you're like me when you buy a new machine, you want to be up to spec and you want it to last a good while.
Someone tell
right?
me I saw that.
You're like me in that regard. Ow! Rude! Oh, those are not shootable nests. Where the... Okay, there was something here shooting at me, and I don't know where the fuck it's gone. Pretty much. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. That's understandable. Completely get you, and I'm all on board with that. Obviously, people's budgets vary. You know, so that's, you know, that's a thing. Let's have a look a second. Hang on, let me grab the link a minute. Obviously, shop around, do your thing, right? I mean, this is what they're doing an offer on right now, and that's solid. That's decent. Obviously, if you use like PC Part Picker, you can come up with like configs for what works for you. The 7000 series has got some really solid ones. 9000 is really good. But if you want to be more concurrent, the one I've got is this one here. So I've got the 9800X 3D. And then if we go down the graphics card route, you said it was what, 6.8 for min spec or recommended? Someone was saying. Yeah, if we go AMD graphics cards. I mean, obviously you could go batshit crazy, right? You could go like the latest graphics cards, okay? You can go that route. But if we have a look at the 6.8 is really good. I have one and I can highly there's a reason people really wanted their hands on those. I'm trying to find where it is. Hang on. AMD 6800 XT. Seriously, they are really solid. Oh, they've got a 6.5 on there. Have they got the 7.8? Okay, they've got the 7.8s, which is what I've got in this main rig right now I'm playing on. See, look, you don't have to pay $2 for a graphics card. Obviously, check performance metrics and shit, but this is a really solid card. You get 16 gig of the RAM on it, VRAM, which is nice. Obviously, there's other options. Is there a 7.9? I think there's a 7.9, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Obviously, you start going up in price at that point, so it really just depends on what you want. If you have a look on here, they've got sale. Hang on. What they got on sale? They've got 7.9 sale. Yeah, it's not all about the VRAM though, Killer. It's important, don't get me wrong. It is important. It is important, but you're gonna pay through the roof. So you gotta find that sweet spot balance. Because the other thing as well, Killer, you make sure you don't bottleneck your machine. Because if you have one bit that's really good and everything else is trash, it's just not gonna function very well, right? So that's gonna run you into issues. So, there's a fine line to tread. Does that make sense? Obviously, games are very, very graphics card heavy. Having a solid processor is great. Yeah, that's a good point. Are you playing in 4K? Are you doing 1080? That Minson does raise a very valid point there. Minson does raise a very valid point. If you're playing in 1080, you can get away with a lot more. I assume you want to hit that 60 FPS, right? Yeah, because what have you got at the moment? Are you on an old socket? I know you said you've got a 2080 right now, but what have you got? What socket are you on at the moment? Or what socket equivalent have you got? Because, as I say, I might be slightly biased, but genuinely, I really do like AMD. They are really good. And I say, you get a lot more bang for your buck. Hi, Butt Tickler. It's an interesting username. But, hang on. If I show you my spec, you can look up the parts I've got. You don't need to go that mad with the motherboard, but the X870s are really good. There's a couple of different ones depending on your needs. The one I've got is really good because I've got lots of extra sockets and faff on it for my extra stuff, but you don't need to go that mad. I've also got the E version. There's a non-E version that's cheaper. Yeah, I mean, a graphics card with, if you get around the 12 watt, you should be plenty fine. The nice thing is, at least with graphics cards, you can take them in and out and swap them easily. So if that's the kind of thing where it lasts a couple of years and then you swap it out later, not so bad. Yes, I've seen that, Can. I am aware of that. Thank you, though, for pointing that out. The bigger thing that's going to be a pain in the ass to future-proof for and is a bit more faff involved will be the CPU. But if you wanted to future-proof on a budget, my recommendation would be go AM5 socket, get the upgraded motherboard. You'll need new RAM, though, because I'm assuming you're not on DDR5, right? Or you're on an old Intel? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so you'll need a new motherboard, you'll need the new CPU, you'll need the new RAM. RAM, 16 gig really is what you need for games these days, minimum really. Like, typical. So, yeah, get like a 1 or 2 stick of 16. I use a lot of Corsair RAM personally. There are other options out there, a bit more budget friendly. I believe Patriot's supposed to be quite good. I believe Venom's a thing as well. I can't remember exactly. You might need to do a little bit of Googling and searching. But Corsair's really good. If you want longevity, Corsair's great. So yeah, like 16 gig of RAM, DDR5. Get onto an AM5 socket. That'll bring you up to concurrent. Yeah. They've got, as I say, my one is this one. The 8-core. They do some above that if you want to splash a bit more. It just depends. Use part picker. Do a build on part picker. You got 32 on that rig? Yeah. Yeah, so maybe you want to go up to 32 gigs. So maybe like 2 16 sticks then? DDR5. Get it at a reasonable clock speed. Probably want 6,000. You can get quicker than that, but then you start getting into the weird territory of the RAM having massive dirty grubby heat sinks and it gets really expensive. I've seen like 10,000 speed and other nutty... You don't need to go that mad. It gets into like silly territory there. You will want a motherboard though that's got good solid venting on it. Just so you can make sure you don't overcook everything. If you want to go more budget friendly, there are some 7000 series that are decent. You could go the Ryzen 9 7000 series. The Ryzen 7 7800, this one's really good. This is a very popular one. That one's a pretty popular one. It's not as recent, but there's a reason why a lot of people like it. It's still up there, if you catch my drift. So that's another one, potentially, if you want to be on the more kind of budget end. If you want to be, like, completely up to date, though, I mean, they've got the Ryzen 9 900X3D. You know, if you want to go completely mad, there's also the 950X3D. That would get you about as concurrent as you can go. With this range. But you don't need to go that mad. I mean, my one is right up there still. You could even just go for the non-X3D version. But yeah, if you want to be a little bit more frugal in terms of power usage or cost, this is a solid option. It won't be as strong as what I've got, but it's solid. So the one benefit you get with the X3Ds though, they've got an extra layer on them that helps with communication, which makes it a lot more rapid. So any like pumping of data around, like, it's much quicker. That's the big benefit. And the one the new one, there's some extra features packed into it as well, which also just crank up the what it's capable of. And I believe it's the first one they can actually overclock as well. So if that's something that, you know, you might want to consider if you want, you know, longevity wise. I believe it's this one here. I'd have to double check. But yeah, something to consider. But as I say, when you look at the equivalents, this will be far, far cheaper. But you'll still get really good. If you do go AMD though, download Adrenaline, because the software's, one, you can sort all your profiles out without having to boot your games out and faffing around. It'll give you recommended settings, and it can do some extra synergization between the CPU and the GPU. And that will help you squeeze extra out, which is really helpful for that high-end gaming and, you know, like doing content, for example. It's good for that. If you do other things that are intensive, like rendering stuff out in other capacities, like in a graphical render type thing, then it can be also useful for that. But yeah, I would honestly just find a solid motherboard, maybe like one of the ones like the one I've got, and then yeah, slap it. Obviously you need to make sure you get a motherboard that's got the appropriate socket. That's the one thing you'll need to be careful of. I put motherboard AM5 in here. Let's see what they've got on here. Let's have a look. What have they got? Yeah, see, I've got the E version, haven't I? Yeah, I've got the 870E. They got a bunch of 850s here. I think they've got some bundles on at the moment, if I remember correctly. But you might want to have a mooch. You might want to have a mooch. Obviously, something with the motherboard, you're going to want to check your sockets and make sure that you've got enough for whatever you want to shove in. And you're going to make sure that it fits the case that you've got, because I'm assuming you'd want to reuse the case, right, Killer? Yeah, you're on DDR4. Yeah, if you wanted to get concurrent, you need to go up to DDR5 and come up a socket. You could stick with a older socket, but again, it's going to kind of defeat the point of what you're trying to do. So, from a longevity point of view, that's probably not going to be the best idea. The Asus boards are normally pretty good. I've used the Tough Gaming ones in the past. My old board was a Tough Gaming one. My current one is the Pro Art. But they've got a lot of options on here. Yeah, again, 650s are a little older. Again, depending on what you want to go with. But yeah, if you want to like mega future-proof, 870Es are probably the way you'd want to go, but you don't need to go that mad. Again, it really depends on, you need to sit down and figure out exactly how long you want it to last, how much your budget is, and how banana-rama you want to go with it. It may be worth you doing like 3 different builds, one that's like budget, one that's middle, one that's high-end of what you want to kind of look at. And then build an upgrade path into it. You know, like change the graphics card at a later date or something like that to extend the life of it a few years. Also, if you know you've got RAM that's long-term supported, you could always stick some extra sticks in later if you decide you need it. Does that make sense? So that might, you know, buy you some time. The other thing as well is, I don't know how old things like your PSU are. Again, check sockets. You'd have to make sure everything's compatible, but if you've got a relatively new PSU compared to the rest of your machine, you can potentially cannibalize that and then later redo the PSU. Yeah, if you're getting a new one, it's going to be high-end. Yeah, so you probably want to go pretty hard then. £3,000 for the rear? Yeah. You could get an equivalent to what I've got for that. Are you going pre-built or are you going build it yourself? Because that will make a big difference. If you do it yourself, not always, but generally speaking, you'll find it'll be a bit cheaper. If you want to get a pre-built, there are some of these sites that do offer those. But the cost implication of that does vary quite enormously. So just bear that in mind when you're shopping around. But that can open some doors and options. You gotta build it yourself? Okay, cool. Yeah, so that'll save you a few quid. Sorry, anyway, tangents, guys. Sorry, just trying to help out. But yeah, you don't need to spend $5 grand. You don't need to. I get if you really want to have that Nvidia card, but I don't think it's necessary personally. I get why some people. I used to have a lot of their cards. Don't get me wrong, but I am an AMD convert. I really am. And I'm not just saying that because I'm sponsored. Honestly, if it was shit, I wouldn't be sponsored by it. That's the brutal truth of it. I like what I like. I'm just saying how it is. You guys know what I'm like. But yeah, no, I've honestly had a really smooth experience with the AMD kit. It has been fantastic, and yeah, it's been far more budget friendly for me because I really sympathize with you on the cost side of things too, because it's something I'm always conscious of when I make a new build. I want to make sure I get good bang for buck, and I want to make sure that I get good stuff, you know, good value. It's gonna last. I like my rigs to last a good while. I typically get mine to last 5 years, 7 years sometimes, but what I do is I do upgrades in between. I do like mini upgrades. So hence I went from my 6.8 to my 7.8, for example. I hadn't planned on swapping that soon, but my dad tried to put a carbine up machine, and it was like 2-0 out on fitting, unfortunately. Not the fault of the graphics card, it was just the cowling on a particular motherboard. But yeah, like, you can find ways to do things. Like, there's ways you can do it. But yeah, I would have like a halfway house upgrade path, because that gives you so many more options. Your rig was... Yeah, when did you buy it, if you don't mind me asking, Keller? Oh, fuck me. Oh, great. Oh, God. Okay, I have a problem. Ow! Okay, this thing's just gonna teabag me in the face. Jeez, okay. I should have healed. That was me being an idiot. Why am I lacking in ammo? Hang on, I need to reload. Ugh, let's get some stuff. But yeah, if you're someone who likes to shift, like, in a big way, yeah, you'll probably want to go that little bit further with it. But yeah, I don't think you need to spend as much as you think you do. I can understand, though, if you did go for the Nvidia card, but, like, it's really not necessary. It really isn't. I know a lot of people really love them. I used to personally, but just like I'm a complete AMD convert at this point. 6 years ago, yeah. Yeah, the other thing you need to think about is what are you gonna do? Are you gonna stay on like 1080p, or are you gonna plan to move to 4K? How many screens are you running? You know. Think about what you're going to do with it as well. Is it going to be a work rig? Is it going to be gaming? Is it going to be for streaming or content? Or, you know, you need to factor that in too. There's a variety of things, you know, you need to fathom out. Obviously, you can't completely predict the future, understandably. But it is something maybe to factor in. Pure gaming? Okay, cool. That makes it easier then. You can have an idea of what you're doing then. But yeah, what kind of games do you want to play? That's the next question you should ask yourself. Are you going to be playing a lot of AAA titles? Are you going to be playing indie darlings? You know, are you gonna... I don't know. Like, these are important questions. I don't have jetpack. Ow! Do I have jetpack? Am I being crazy? Hang on. Am I losing the plot. Do I have jetpack? What is jetpack button? Hang on. Options, controls. Jetpack? Power slide. I know there's is double jump just the jetpack? Grapple. Am I missing something? Jump, sprint dash. Yeah, I don't have a jetpack. I'm very confused. What have I missed? I've missed something, haven't I? What's that? Oh, I can throw those. Okay, that's cool. Fuck, is it 7 o'clock already? No, I want to play more. Am I missing something? Hang on. Yeah, I get that about the map. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I'm going the wrong fucking way! Oh my god. I need to be going that way, don't I? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I'm not... Oh my god. I'm sorry. This is what happens when I get distracted. Sorry. I'm losing the complete plot. Yeah, I should be going this way. Sorry, guys. Is this a checkpoint bit? I don't think it is. Ugh. Sorry, I think I walked into something a little early. That fucking kitties! Where's that fucking cat? Right, okay, dealt with it. Oh my god, there's more of them. Ah, can you not? There was another one. I'm sure there was another one. Am I going crazy? I might be going crazy. I'm losing the... No, there is another one. I wasn't completely losing it. I hear one thundering around next to me. You little fuck. I knew there was another one. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. There's so many enemies. Holy shit. Right, we're gonna keep going. We're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
One more for the dust.
Right. Okay. I think we're okay. Right, I got a checkpoint.
Big guy named Splash Zone.
Cool.
Anyone else too? These guys are called rippers because they rip the bolts right out of their necks. They also like to rip people's legs off. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's unrelated to me.
Okay, I'm gonna try and deal with these guys. Okay, messed that up slightly. Had the right idea. And I'm on fire. Great. Yeah, being on fire not so good for me. And they've got grenades. Great. Oh, fuck, I went to heal a little too late. That was a me problem. Alright, let's do that.
What are your opinions on
No, that's so good, Axel. Thanks for hanging though. I appreciate it.
Cool, man.
Do appreciate it. Right. Let's... Ooh. Okay, let's rip these guys. Okay, got another level. That's good. So far, so good. Ow! Okay. Alright, let's keep hunting for loot. What's this? Oh, I've got another shieldy thing. Yeah, let's equip that. Inventory. Let's swap that. That's a straight up improvement. Yeah, oh yeah, I definitely will. I will. Yeah, I'm gonna, when I get off stream tonight, I'm gonna make dinner. I've got pizza tonight. And then I'm gonna, I have to do my Musume dailies. And then I got a couple of things I need to do post-stream. But, yeah, no, it should be good. Should be good. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, this guy hurts. Ow, ow, ow. Oh god. Ah! Oh, these guys are creepy. Jeez. I'm still alive though. I'm actually alive. We did okay. Alright, these guys are gonna try and shred me. I mean that works. Okay. Yep, no, that does the job. Oh, that please. There we go. Fast forward. I haven't. No, I need to pick that though. I need to sort that out. I will have to let you know on that one. I haven't sorted the plans out for that. I need to double check October's plans at the moment. I have a rough idea of what I'm doing when. If you've got days or times that are best for you, let me know. I can try and accommodate that. I am going to be doing some late night horror gaming, but that's going to be with Adventure for the usual annual shenanigans. I might do some extra late night streams, but it's going to depend on taking care of Mom and fitting everything around her needs, if that makes sense. Because I'm going to need to make sure she's taken care of.
Not too close! Anyone gets too close, they're getting shot!
It should be fine though. I should have the ability and time to get some stuff done. But yeah, October or November at the moment is the best answer I have. I'm sorry, it's a bit non-specific. No, that's all good, Killer Dude. My DMs are open. If you ever want help with the rig stuff, let me know. I'm happy to help. I don't think it's quite as bad as you think it's going to be cost-wise. Getting a really good up-to-spec machine, though, it's not going to be the cheapest thing on the planet. But I'm sure you can do it for under what you think, with a bit of work. Hotpicker is a great site to use for planning. I would definitely advocate for that if that's something you want to kind of explore. They're also really good because it compares all the pricing and stuff as well, which is really helpful. But yeah, like I'd pump your old machine into that, and then I would then put the proposed up-to-date ones in there, and then you can compare. And there's a couple of good websites as well if you want to look at performance comparisons. So I can link you a bunch of those sites if you like. But just yeah, let me know. I'm like I say happy to be of help if I can. Ooh, okay. Probably... Oh, my backpack's full. Fuck. Inventory. What have I got? Can I drop some shit? Let's drop that. No! Trying to drop shit. Oh, I gotta hold it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Stops me from accidentally dropping stuff. That's actually good game design. Oh, yeah, that's painful. Yeah, that is painful. I completely get you on that. That is rough, dude. I hope it all gets settled and sorted in the end. But, yeah, that's brutal. I'm sorry you're having to go through that right now. But, yeah, hopefully it all gets resolved and you'll be okay. But, yeah, there's a bunch of options out there. Definitely take advantage of sales. I mean, we're getting to that time of year now. I mean, we just had the back-to-school sales. There'll be more coming. So, there'll be options out there for you. Come on, we're gonna do this. Yep, exactly. Exactly, Minson. Exactly. Ooh. Ooh, I got a concussive grenade. Yeah, Black Friday can be good. You need to be a little bit careful. Sometimes deals aren't as good as they at first appear. So just, you'd have to take it with a little bit of a pinch of salt. There are some browser extensions you can get that look at historic prices and will actually give you an idea of what things were actually priced. And that's really useful for not getting duped on that kind of stuff. So that's something that you might find useful. At least in that regard anyway. Because it can help you have a better idea of what prices for certain things are under normal circumstances. That makes sense. But yeah, Black Friday, Christmas, although shipping around Christmas might be a little tricky. Depends. Some places are better than others. Just look on the website for what they offer. But yeah, honestly, just put some builds together with Part Picker, and then it'll show you the pricing. Overclockers are great. Scan is great. There's a lot of good options out there. If you ever have any questions, like, drop me a DM. Drop me a DM. But, yeah, when there's offers on, it's definitely worth having a mooch. Might be one of those things where, like, doing it a bit piecemeal might be a good idea. Then you can take advantage of multiple sales and then potentially get things cheaper, but it doesn't mean you're going to be sat on parts waiting. So, depends on just how you feel about that one.
Size of the gun don't matter. It's all in how you take it.
So yeah, just, you know, depends on your personal preference. I'm more of a do it all in one go kind of person. But yeah, like, there's different approaches to these things depending on your needs. Come on. Sorry, I'm trying to loot at the moment. I'm trying to find... Right, I got some SMG ammo. That's good. Make sure this is completely reloaded. Let's see what we can do. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Right. I need to dump some stuff. I've got stuff that's worth more. Let's pick that up. Okay, let's pick some stuff up. Let's have a look actually. What can I get that's better? So that's my pistol. I mean, that's sort of an improvement. I mean, that reckons it's a DPS improvement. Let's go with that. I mean, it reckons that submachine gun's an improvement. I'm just going off the DPS at the moment. I might change my mind because there might be one I just prefer. We'll get to that when we get to it. We'll see how we do. Right. Okay. Right. We've got all the stuff. Where are we going? Right. I need to go over there. Right. Right. Geronimo. If the 3 stats on green, no swap out. Oh, okay. I normally just go off the total DPS value. Am I lazy for that? I need to get up to this middle bit, don't I? Oh, I see what I need to do. Oh, fuck. I'm making this difficult for myself, aren't I? Okay, we're gonna go around. Go, 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 go. Let's try this again. Sorry, I'm being a donut. Actually, I know what to do. Hang on. Let me do my skill points, actually. Let's have a look. Skills. Let's put 1 point in that as well. There we go. Right, okay, we're where we need to be now. Oh god, this fucking guy!
Oh, that's the guy! He's got the key to the chest for the glide packs!
Yeah, and he fucking hurts! Oh god, oh my god, oh my god.
There's exit only!
Can I take his fucking arm off, please? Ow! Oh god, I'm gonna go down. I can't beat him. Fuck. I fucked up. Ugh, rip. Okay, that's the first, like, full death I've had. Oh, no, am I gonna lose all my loot now?
There was a bright light and a voice like, customer support?
Shit, have I lost all my stuff? No, it doesn't look like I have. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, shall I'll swap it then. What was the one I had? I had that one. Right. Let's do that.
Go cover me!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, we're gonna keep running this fucker in a circle. That's my aim right now. We're just gonna keep running in a circle. Oh! Oh my god, I got him so much easier. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. That weapon is way better. Yeah, I made a big mistake swapping out. That was a lot easier. I was also a lot more mobile as well. That helped a lot. Okay, well we did the thing. Ooh. Right, well I've got the key.
His chest should be right nearby.
I've got slots for stuff, haven't I? Hang on. I need to have a look at some of this shit. What have I got that I can junk? Let's drop that. Anything under 200 I think will drop. Because I think that's... I need to vendor some stuff. I need to vendor things. What's that? Oh, that's a healing upgrade. Okay, that's useful. Okay, that's an assault rifle that might be half decent. Oh yeah, no, I get you, dude. Do I really want throwing knives? I feel like grenades might be better. Let's go with that. With the shield, I still want to upgrade, right? Or should I not? Because that regen's lower. Oh, I want an extra slot. I've got 2 submachine guns in at the moment. Let's put shotgun in that slot for a bit. Have I still got a decent pistol? Yeah, I've still got that pistol. We can use that if we need to. Have I got ammo for the other one? Oh, I've actually got an ability on this. Okay, that's not actually that bad. That is not that bad at all. Ah, I get glide pack! Finally! Okay.
There's a ridge nearby.
Yay! Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay, right. Let's do this.
Beautiful. Now you can glide.
Cool! Excellent! Right, so we've got a new skill.
Or a receipt. You have to chase around.
Brilliant. Good, good, good. Right, that'll make getting around easier.
I'll guide you from there.
Oh, I need a bigger backpack. I do not have enough backpack space. What the fuck is this? Do I need a... Oh, I can just like... Oh, oh god, oh god. Okay, enemies in it. Ah, that wasn't smart. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ!
That's alright.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh no! Where the fuck is it gone? Oh my god, can you stop jumping?
Farewell.
Jeez! Oh, hang on, I'm going back for the weapon, hang on. Hang on. Hang on, I'm going. Sorry, I just had a heart attack in that bloody thing. SDU, hang on. What do you mean SDU? Hang on, I'm so confused. There's a pistol, there's a grenade. There's an energy shield. Oh my god, sorry, I just completely freak out. Pause the game. Oh, hang on. What do you mean SDU? Where the fuck are you looking at? Tell me, adventure. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Where am I looking? Other? There is no other, dude. There's matchmaking sessions, options, shift, whatever the hell that is. Do you mean other? Other what? I'm sorry. There is no other. The button that lets you see. Oh, you mean inventory. You mean tab. Yeah, that's something different, dude. Oh, I've got rewards. Oh, my backpack's full. Fuck. Shit. I probably ought to leave those alone then. Next to customer. Oh, there! Right, okay, I'm with you now. Yeah, I haven't got all the upgrades and shit yet, so... I've literally... I've got no tokens, dude. I'm gonna need time to work on that. I need another level. I will get there eventually. I don't know when I get another slot though. I don't know when I get another slot. What's this replay thing? Oh, is it mesh and replay? Ah, okay. Yeah, no, it's all good, it's all good. Yeah, it'll slowly come back to me. It's just been a long time since I played a Borderlands game. I got Iridium. I will get there.
There you are, rookie.
No, I'm not doing too bad. Ooh.
Claptrap, you're...
None of
CPU
these are
is simply
good
not
for me at the
capable of coming up
moment.
with me.
You're right.
Yeah.
That jawline alone. Yowza. Now that you have the glide pack, you could get across to the tower and send the elevator
Oh,
down
fuck.
for me on the double.
Great. And I'm now gonna get teabagged by cats. Brilliant.
See that? It's a little thing
Yeah,
called
you little...
marksmanship. Like
What's...
in the
Yeah!
day.
Yeah, right, got him. There's another one. I hear you. You moody moo. Right, there we go. Got it, got it. Oh, there's another one. How many are there? Can you... No. No, I'm trying to reload. Oh, come on. There's another one. Right, that solves that problem. Right. Okay, let's do the reload. I'm gonna find another checkpoint. Can I save outside of checkpoints? Oh, it's sending me back around to where I was, I think. Weapon slot unlocked. Yeah, I figured it would be. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, so it's sending me back up here now. Yeah, there we go. Now we can get up here. Is there anything actually useful in here? No. Can I smash these? No. Well, okay, the bit on the top I can. Oh! Fucking hell.
Well, don't look good.
Oh god, this thing really wants me. Ah, can you not? I don't have enough ammo. Ah ha 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 ha. Come on. Well, to be fair, having its little tantrum is helping me out. Okay, got it. There we go, talking about weapon slots. There we go. Finally got it. Okay, cool. Right, I can now actually put that in. Right, pistol, you're coming back. Right, problem solved. Right, let's make sure we get everything. Do I really want that? I suppose we can take it for loot. I have to sell as much stuff as I can. So a checkpoint. Ah, there's a checkpoint here. Okay, this is probably a good spot to stop. No, is that? Oh, that's not a checkpoint. Rip. I thought it was.
You made it!
Okay.
Call the elevator!
Hopefully I can shut Claptrap up. Right, give me 2 seconds. Loot everything.
It's locked down.
Oh,
Looks like I need
great!
clearance.
Rip.
Jeez, do I need to do everything for you? Search around for a solution. Ah,
I mean, there's this.
Maybe these dead order guys have something on them.
No. Oh, okay, I found
There's
something.
way too much spinal column on this thing.
Yeah, I don't mind Claptrap. I quite like him. I've got him set, I think, to about default. I can make him a bit louder though if he's a bit quiet to you guys.
I ascend! Rookie, I could kiss you.
Can I save at all? Is it strictly checkpoints?
If I were in any way attracted to humans, and if I had a mouth, I have no mouth and I must kiss.
Oh, there we go. Here he is.
We have a sacrosanct mission as Crimson Resistance.
There we go.
We must broadcast a message of hope
There
to
we
the
go.
people of Kairos. This place will make a great safe house too. It's
Right,
got a
you
fast
open the
travel
door
and
for me,
everything.
please. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hop off in a minute. I just need to
And
find a checkpoint.
open! Ow! Rookie, this door attacked me. Rough it up.
Oh, I need to punch it. Okay. I mean, that works
Data pad
too.
with the security codes to claim this site as safe house of the
Okay,
Crimson
cool.
Resistance.
I'm just gonna loot the place while he's doing that. Oh, it's an energy shield, but I think it's a crap one. Okay. There is a big red button. That's scary. Don't really want to touch the big red button, because that's when things are gonna go wrong.
Console to seize this tower for our great cause.
Okay, right, capture, there we go. Alright, and then this should be ours.
Rookie, you've done us proud today. But now, it's time for the real work of any successful rebellion. Marketing! We gotta get recruitment numbers
Okay.
up. We're all this planet's got. Now that, what's his name, died saving you.
Okay.
RJ.
Yeah, RJ, that's what I said, clearly. I just wanted to make sure
I need
you
to
remembered.
sell some
The
stuff.
point
I need
is,
Claptrap
we
to
gotta
buy
win
stuff
hearts and
off me.
minds If we want people to throw their bodies into the wood chipper and
We'll get there.
rebellion.
We'll get there.
The whole planet needs to hear my uplifting voice. I'll interface directly with this tower's
Sure,
transmitter
Claptrap,
and
sure, mate.
broadcast a message of inspiration. By pressing that button, you are going to shoot more electricity through me than a crypto server
The big
uses in a
red
decade.
button.
Now, do it! Do it! For freedom!
Okay, Mr. Crazy. He better survive this. Oh gosh. At least we have the extra weapon slot now, so that's good.
Who is keeping specifically me stuck on this stupid planet?
Oh, there's actually a med thing here. There you go. Let's
They don't let
Sorry,
me
while
cut
he's
off folks
electrocuting
no more.
himself in the background.
What they don't know won't hurt them.
Mission accomplished.
Hey.
Can I sell some? I can sell. There we go.
You okay?
Okay. That was pure voltage.
Right, it tells me what I've got equipped. Right, so let's sell that.
I can go all day.
Hello? Crimson Resistance, do you copy? This is Rush with the Outbounders. We
I'm
heard your
just
message
gonna
and
sell
couldn't
my
come at a better
garbage a
time.
minute while he's busy
We are
electrocuting
under
himself in the
assault from border
corner.
forces and need any kind of backup you can give. Come to our headquarters in the Faith.
I might as well have some extra gubbins.
Ooh, our first takers. Sounds like a vicious
I might
battle
as well,
for
right?
freedom You've got ahead of you, rookie.
We need the extra cash, so
Me? Oh, I thought you were a one robot.
it'll help us.
Yeah! And the Order has way more robots! No way I'm getting in the middle of all that! Field promotion! I dubbed the acting Vice Admiral of the Crimson Resistance!
Lovely.
In the blind! Good luck! Now go save
I
those
probably don't
outbounder
deserve
guys.
the promotion,
They
but
seem
you know. Skills, what are we gonna go with? Suppose we'll go with that and get the upgraded damage. Does that make sense? Right, I got cash, I got iridium. I got travel station. Does this automatically save after missions? Is there a checkpoint out here? I don't know. I really don't know. You think so? I mean, that'd be useful. I hope it does. Let me try. Let's go. If we go quick game, quick to main menu, and I'll reload it. We'll see where it puts us. I would like to think it would do after every mission, not just every checkpoint. Let's load back in. Let's just see what it does for science. Otherwise, I'd have to manually go hunting around the map for them to trigger them, which would be a tad annoying. Yeah, it's put us back here. I think it is. I think we're good. Right. Okay, let me quit the game. I gotta go do some IRL stuff. It's been really fun, though. It's been really fun. Thanks again to yours truly for the access. I do really, really appreciate it. Again, it's on Green Man, so if you guys want to grab a copy, you can go snag it over there. Let me go do a raid. I will obviously be back tomorrow, guys. I will let you know what's going on with Thursday and Friday stream as and when I know more. I'm sorry, everything's all a bit in flux today. In fact, this week, to be honest. But yeah, I've had a good time. I hope you guys have had a good time too. I'll try and schedule in some more Borderlands too. If anybody grabs that firefighting game and wants to join me tomorrow, just drop me a DM. I'd be... yeah, I'm gonna bounce for tonight. I gotta go get some IRL stuff